stuff, Brad. You might not be sitting there when the game actually starts playing. So.
Yeah, correct. Good morning, all. How are we going? We're streaming today the second game of the SCPT 2022 qualifiers, and we're going to meet some players in today's game. We have, starting with the very notable Magi, been around for a while, and Magi hails from Cincinnati, Ohio this morning. How are you going, Magi?
Hey, hello everybody.
We then have, drafting from the red seat, Lorenda, who comes from Texas, US. How are you going, Lorenda?
Hello there.
And in the green seat for the draft, we have Anachronistic Uranium, if I pronounced that correctly, coming from Spokane in Washington. In the purple seat, purple seat today, we have Susan, and Susan's coming from Seattle.
Hey.
Hey. In the blue seat, we have our only non-American today in-game, Drumus, coming from Newcastle, Australia.
Hello.
And in the white seat for the draft, we have Kyle Quarantine from Oakland, California.
Hey, Happy New Year. Happy to be here. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, Happy New Year to all our viewers as well. So we'll put the players into the draft now and let them go for it. Players, off you go. Have a good game. Have fun.
Thank you.
And in...
Don't we?
Oh, that's very interesting.
Who watched the YouTube video?
Yeah, I was expecting that.
I know there's factions in this game.
See, I knew there was something I forgot.
What do we hit the setup qualifier? Is that what we hit?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, and in the commentator block, we have Vuil'raith Berserker with us today. How are you doing, Vuil'raith?
I'm very well. Thank you for having me. Hi, chat, and I hope you'll have fun. No, I don't think so. How are you all? Ready for action? Can you see those factions, man?
Yeah, got my 3 coffees ready to go, and it looks like we've got the 9th faction set, and yeah, we go. First pick going to Lorenda in the red.
I like this aggression here that we can see among the factions. Argent, Barony.
Yeah, I think so.
Cabal and Sardakk. That might be fun.
I'll be honest, I was not
Yeah.
expecting your first pick, and I do not like this.
A couple of people definitely didn't like Cabal. I know Drumus doesn't mind playing Cabal. And a couple of folk expressed a fear, but we seem to have a reasonably aggressive pack.
Yeah,
Titans is good.
they all seem to be aggressive players. Maybe outside of Magi, but I'm sure Magi can play anything, any meta.
Do we have to stand up from our seats to do this, or?
No, it'll kind of put you in the right place when it's all done and sorted.
Does anybody need a brief overview of how a multi-draft works?
The multi-draft I know how to do.
Okay.
Yeah, Magi was looking at an Arbrick, Yorsal, or Necro. Unfortunately, none of them coming through. We got one of the Yin picks, though, and a Nalu pick.
Yeah,
so we can see who's not going in.
Obviously, reputation precedes him, so think he might go with something he can win with from behind. So it's not a threat. One player said they like Yin. I wouldn't want to play in here, but
yes, indeed, Anachronistic Uranium put Yin as one of their tops.
Yeah,
which is interesting. Next to Ghosts and Arbrick.
I'm just gonna go with Tom Hanks.
Nice slice pick.
Yeah, Tom Hanks always fun.
4 red.
Well, you made my job easier.
It's gonna be Argent. Oh, good.
Magi's going for the Sardakk, maybe.
think I'll
anything.
Nice. I love Cabal in any slice. Reasonable influence in all these slices.
I wanted to grab Titans.
I feel like Argent is countering a lot of factions here, and they're always good. So I think if I didn't go with Slice, I would go Argent.
I like Argent and Titans just for that 2-move taking the equidistant.
Yeah.
You know, take it from your
Yeah,
neighbor
yeah,
before they can
yeah.
do much about it.
All the 2-move actions.
Yeah. So Argent and Titans got
Cabal grabbed that right
prioritized.
off the bat.
Yeah, Magi on Sardakk would be very exciting, I think.
Let's see.
Tremendous. Also, now he picks the combo. It's a good spot to be in.
Did someone reverse the turns yet?
Do we have
It will reverse automatically. You don't need to.
Is pink the Jolnar slice?
Yeah, I could put Jolnar in almost any slice.
Yeah, Jolnar is
You
universal.
really
but
want the
no,
primal
it's
though.
Nova.
You want slice F with primal to get those extra
Yeah,
infantry
yeah.
right off the bat, and then spread out and possibly even take all 5 planets in your slice.
I think I'll take
Following,
Slice and probably
Jolnar.
Sardakk. Seems
Ooh, taking the Sardakk off Magi.
Interesting. Well, taking it off him if Magi takes Jolnar, that's gonna be it's gonna be a difficult thing to stop.
I've been doing a lot of teaching games, and we've had Sardakk in a few games, and I find them particularly hard. They just seem to lack options.
So Frank in the chat is saying that Titans seem to be overdrafted. I think I agree with that. They seem to be. They're just slow. And people know they're good, so.
Titans also seems to be good at doing not much.
I'll take the Golden Corral.
Yeah, but then you lose control over the game in a way.
Yeah, you're less influential across the table, and
The couple of times I've been to Golden Corral, I feel like a pig eating out of a trough.
we always welcome the
Well, no one's
food
taken
discussion.
a order yet, so I'm going to take speaker.
I was really hoping Golden Corral would make it back to me. That Gravity Rift with Cabal would have been pretty nice.
Yeah, there's another Gravity Rift.
Yeah, in a good slice.
Oh.
Speaking of Sardakk, I played with Micmac, and
Beach, I guess. Thank you.
And he had what you might call a dream game with transit diodes, and it's still really depends on luck. You can just you don't just win.
Yeah, it happens.
I've been eliminated as Letnev more than I've been eliminated as all other factions put together, so I'm not playing Letnev. I don't like Jolnar.
Come on, Jolnar. God.
Guess I'll get.
If he goes Yenonalu.
You know, Nalu is okay.
I mean, how does Jolnar not get picked in this? It's just so versatile.
I think
stage
he's playing the
twos.
meta. I think he's playing the meta. He has a target on his back. He knows it.
And Jolnar goes unpicked. Players hit the finish.
Okay. Interesting.
They just hit that finish button now. Oh, no, you still got to draft. Sorry, still got to draft the seats. Got too excited there. And now they're looking at who's going to be next to who.
Yeah, they should follow them earlier. With
So we've
Cabal
got Titans and Speaker. Everybody got a slice.
Oh, Lauren, you also get another pick.
Yeah, I was just looking at my placement.
Oh, that's all good. Sorry, I wasn't sure.
No worries. Because this determines
Yeah,
where
so-
we sit as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, well, who you'll be next to anyway.
Yeah.
Timer doesn't start until they hit
Oh, my.
finished.
With Titan and Argent, there's no winning.
Yeah, no, over Jolnar for me hurts as well. But I guess some.
So
people
now,
want
if
that.
Magi picks number 3, he's in between Cabal and Barony.
The thing which I love about Jolnar is they've got all these strengths, but they can avoid the hate. You know, I do love playing a Sar or a Cabal, but they just get that heat, and there's not much you can do about it.
Yeah. You
Twitch
can always
sending
play
me-
the card of I'm playing a weak faction, but some people just don't listen.
Blue seat best in the house, still available, but sick pick today. That memory foam.
So my choice is to be between Sardakk and Vuil'raith, or between Sardakk and Titans. That's a good choice. I'll go 6th.
Yeah, taking the blue seat.
System works.
Oh yeah. Last pick. Hit that finish button. Start the timer.
So we just push this finish button and everything sorts itself out, yeah?
Yep. Magic of the TTS mod.
Isn't it amazing? Isn't this mod absolutely just...
I tell you what, a
state of
labor of love, an absolute
Yeah.
godsend, and yeah.
I got the most aggressive looking color, but
See those secrets dealt.
So let's look at this. Where do you have Sardakk? Sardakk seems to be exciting. So Sardakk starts with Primor, but no 6 planets inside. What do you think about Sardakk in this slice? Looks tough, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, feels a bit. Let's go see.
Orange is saying that Titans has been picked in a different game, exactly same spot. Are they doing well? Are they getting dumpstered?
Nah, Nomad and Cabal in that other game, if it's the qualifier one, we're doing particularly well. Yeah, I guess the primal is a major benefit for some.
Yeah. When they unlock, Argent can't stop them. Right? PDS won't work. So
There we go. Overlay seems somewhat right.
place frontier. This card.
Get some secrets drawn.
Not right. Not sure what happened there.
No turn order will be set yet. You got to deal secrets, then publics after discarding, and then set turn order.
I knew that.
Rusty. Magi's a little rusty. We love those. Giving other players a false sense of hope there, Magi doing the big brain plays. If you read his Art of TI, you'll find deception is a very common theme.
well, I don't know. I think Magi is setting himself up to either be a hero within or just start rumors that he's not the Magi of past anymore if he loses within.
The message I got this morning, actually it was in the general Discord, was, has anybody got the slices for the game today? And secrets first.
Well, if you play a lot of multi, you'll
just don't
do
care.
it on the fly anyway.
Yeah. I think Magi has progressed in his career from peaking to now just having fun and jumping in when he wants, and doing it on his own terms. And we've all been in that middle.
Everything already.
Yeah, we've all been in that middle bit where you're playing way too much and not looking after your health and wealth. Yeah. Although this time of year it's okay.
And we just toss them when we don't want to discard, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been tryharding a little bit during the last tournament in my private games. And it wasn't that fun, and it was a bit taxing. But
I also find my analysis of slices and analysis of combos, and it's fun up until a point, but especially in split games or league games, it can become quite arduous.
Well, objectives.
Yeah, there we go.
3 resources.
4 planets, same trait. 3, 3,
Let's say who can do
3.
traits.
Friday stuff.
Titans with 3 greens, with 3 industrials.
2 and 2.
Of the
Nobody
band.
automatically gets this. It's the way Matt designs the mats. The slices.
Well,
1, 2, 3.
Argent,
Yeah. Oh, Cabal is close.
Argent
1,
with
2,
Warfare
3.
easily.
And Yin's got 3 on the green. Can take the New Albion off yellow. Or yellow also wants the greens, though. Is the other problem.
Baron.
Yeah,
Some-
this looks like a swap.
Some
situation
negotiations
between
required.
yellow and
Also,
red. Yeah.
a really good objective to have round 1. You know,
Okay.
gives you
So Titans
opportunity
start
to.
with tech. Yeah, sorry.
No. Pick on Titan's tech.
I guess trade scores the second objective. Maybe not for Barony.
Yeah, well, depends on whether the X minus. Well, X minus 1 on this table is actually. Jeez, this is the poor factions. We got the 2, the 3, the 3, the 2, the 2. God, this is.
Yeah, we might get Sardakk with trade, possibly.
Mm,
Warfare might be picked early for the trades. I don't know.
so, pick is on Lorenda. Lorenda's looking at their slice, figuring out what they've got to do to make this work. Spend 3 seems like the sensible one. Round 1. Still setting up for the 4 of a trait, otherwise you're just going to miss out on scoring. Have we got a Custodians faction at the moment is really the other question. Nobody. Oh, maybe
Well, both.
Vuil'raith,
Titans,
Politics,
Argent, Cabal.
Yeah. So it'll be who's brave and sets up for next round with the politics. Yeah, he's taking some money, and yeah, Vuil'raith. Come on, politics, Vuil'raith. Set it up for the Custodians. I don't think anybody takes it round 1 in this game.
Yeah, I'll go politics.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really forward to seeing how Argent and Sardakk will play out. Susan told us he's an aggressive player and he is into wargaming as well. So there might be some space risk.
Picking tech on Argent.
What?
Oh yeah, you need to throw 1 tech back.
Oh,
Hopefully.
sorry.
Oh man, so many moving
Final
pieces.
score.
Ooh, not going for the PDS play.
Do we hedge on like a construction objective, or do we take Diplo and just build a bunch of junk?
Don't take
Real
the
question.
blow. Why not
Yeah,
leadership?
it's probably the right choice.
I don't fully comprehend that. I suppose they're cutting Cabal out of the space docks, but I would have still taken the 1 over the Diplo without really looking at the slice.
Yeah, but will PDSs won't help him. His problem is Sardakk, right? So
Yeah, fair enough.
mm,
And setting turns.
All right. Push that button. Play straight goes and set turns.
Hey. My first shocking action. Oh, also good luck. Have fun, y'all.
Same. Enjoy.
Likewise.
Let's take a couple planets.
We have Argent moving out. Single move carrier. Taking some melons over it.
Exploring Zobat.
Nice.
Well, hey.
First attachment.
Except that does make it an awkward 4-3, but I guess I'll take it.
Always happy to get an attachment with the objectives.
Yeah, a bitunlucky, but at least
Like-
less tasty for Sardakks and
let's explore Melon.
others.
Fraggy.
All right. Do I purge the Lazarus Survivor card?
I always keep it next to me.
Keep it in your play area.
I think if you keep it in your play area, it works better.
Over to Sardakk.
Cool. Gonna be fairly unexciting.
For infantry on round 1, I would say it's exciting.
Yeah. Two blue fraggies.
Cool, free stuff.
With the of corner the market,
I guess to get some dudes. One.
we have Titan's promissory note in play as well. So
Oh, very
so Argent
tasty.
can very easily do that.
Man tokens.
So,
So I think
Titans.
3.
I knew that.
Just push and find out.
It was 3.
Learning trial and error.
Activating Quinson Raron. Lauren Raron. The demilitarized zone. Have that. And exploring Quinson.
DMZ coming out makes it a lot easier to be putting docks on your cultural planets.
Yeah, I think he's happy with that.
And
think that's it.
fragments.
I guess I'll. Be a
3-planet system.
Go to the Rigels.
Yeah, I really like Cabal's custodian start. It's gonna be
Supposed to do industrial first, right?
and the position with the left on the left flank, completely safe from Sardakk.
Mm-hmm. Nice and air gapped.
Yeah.
Fighter there. Let's bring it.
Where does Sardakk go for their 5th to Archon Vale? Unless they try sneak onto Semlor
Gain a
when
commodity.
Cabal heads north too.
Alright.
So the question is, if he wants to actually crush Argent, if this is his plan, might be, then going Archon Vale too early might be showing his hand. But Argent must know this is a problem. They should set up a wall or an Archon Vale.
Just move forward. Okay, we'll just move forward.
Most sexy system. A co-angel.
The best system in the game.
Yeah. First pick it every time. Always looks after one. Gives you some money early on. Gives you options in the late game.
Sad we won't.
We will be. We can get some trading.
Just a bit of talk on trade. Always interesting coming into a tournament setting and you feel that everybody's going to be a lot more assertive and competitive, but in fact everybody enjoys a mutual deal. Fraggy.
Yeah,
And
it feels like sometimes people are just well, it's correct to be afraid that the whole table will turn against you if you do something naughty early. You don't want to be the first one to do it. So I feel like some of those games become too chummy.
Activate,
But
just like
I don't think it will be one of those games. I think I think we're looking at bloodshed. But maybe at a later stage.
Round 3. Build your position.
Yeah, I think right.
Get that plastic. We'll see it also when tech pops. How much people
Yeah.
prioritize tech over plastic round 1. Often a tell.
Also, we can't see Titans whispering anyone about the terraforming. I think this should be discussed
early,
fairly soon.
because he needs to get somebody to send a ship to him, costing him less, saving him a token. He's also not exactly got the. There is a yellow destroyer there for Letnev. Can make it to the B now. Argent definitely could come over to Corman, no problems.
That's helpful to be neighbors. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that moment of confusion and then understanding as well.
Although we are forgetting that Diplo is in the game.
Yeah, but this
NTMS
is
following. There's a chance that Barony could get Custodians round 1, yeah? With Warfare, Cohen Joel Earl following Diplomacy and Tech.
If timings work out.
Yeah, but you'd be buying those timings. You need to get in there and be talking early.
Yeah, he has all the pieces, right? Joe Jr. for 6. Yeah.
6 influence in the 2 that he flips off Diplo. If he tells Diplo player, pop your Diplo first, I'm going for Warfare, Diplo player gets the best build. So them working together makes sense. The only one that doesn't make sense is why would Titans pop? But maybe Titans gets...
Yeah. And
maybe Titans gets Mechatol first turn next round.
Yeah, and Cabal should try to meddle in it. They shouldn't let it
Cabal
happen.
needs to be sending a cruiser straight onto Mechatol. But there's the path. Diplo definitely changed it up.
That's me.
Yeah, New Albion is required by Yin to get the 4 of a trade.
Yeah. I think Magi might get a good game if Barony pulls towards Mechatol. They have to make deals with Yin.
Hold on.
That's gonna be
Don't
good.
you want to bring a second one so that when you move here, you can take both?
I'm going to prime some dudes onto it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so Orange mentioned that Argent should probably offer Terraform for Lodor. So they can swap Lodor between them.
Yep.
But now with Gamma, that's very valuable.
Going straight over to Malice.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 blue.
Primor might be fight over, although I don't think anyone can take Primor from Sardakk. It's super difficult. Or be Plague.
All right. Go and slingshot all out here, Semlor.
Cabal going right up into the front.
Lowering Semlor. Freelancers.
Never a good draw.
Produce a unit.
Truly needs to be errated.
Bend influence.
Codex 3. Freelancers 2. Destroy Freelancers 1.
Gonna make another dread on a home. Should we just do that now?
Oh.
Interesting. Should he?
I would always do Vortex. He's got the perfect path for his docks. I know the construction wasn't chosen, but
yeah, there's no construction. Yeah. Vortex does nothing.
Yeah.
Now he has more firepower close to Mechatol.
Chance it and get a Dreadnought out.
Sweet.
Guess you're getting Mechatol.
As it's hinted at, plastic over tech.
That is the plan.
I don't have enough dudes to take the planets. I don't want to pop trade because I got a commodity. I guess I'll just make a neighbor.
Making friends. Oh.
My kind of game.
Alex.
Why win by fighting when you can win by working together? But then I fully appreciate many people enjoy a good scrap.
Yeah. I will not comment on what you just said. I just disagree to with every bone of my body.
Well,
but
then you're the perfect co-pilot today, mate. Because I tell you what, Morning Euro does it their way, and
That's great.
nothing wrong with that way either.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as you get somebody on 10 points by the end.
Probably give you my commodity
Yep.
trade agreement if you want. I should have offered it, but maybe you'll get a commodity somehow between now and then.
Yeah, maybe. I don't see it. No more exploring left to do.
Thank you, Dookie.
There's no way for Ian to take Mechatol next round if Barony didn't. So Speaker could be solved.
I know you would prefer to have Warfare right now, Magi, correct?
I mean, doesn't really matter that much. I can always just pop trade on my next turn, but it would be nice. It might even be better for you to wait, but it's up to you. I don't really care that much.
I think I might just also make a neighbor.
Yep. Barony comes over with the trade ship.
In the home system.
Terraforming must be.
Factions before that can move too at the start of the game. I mean,
Blue-white whispering.
nobody.
Is that our first whisper for the game almost?
Hmm.
It would
Blue
appear
white.
so. Starts.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's are you coming after me?
Are you coming for this Archon Veil? Or yeah, I'll just borrow it this round and give it to you next round. Just want to get my 5 planets, you know. Feign a complete disinterest in.
Quietly not noticed I forgot to put sleeper token on the other 2 planets.
Mulligan.
Oh, the Titans curse.
I like to put them on the command token you drag across, or even on your planet board. So as you take the planet, you're kind of reminded.
And let's pop leadership.
Seems like an early pop, but obviously stalling out a little bit for warfare and tech and maybe Diplo.
Barony with those commodities.
It's a beautiful game when you realize
Titan
the right timing in this round could actually mean some impressive plays, whereas the wrong timing could also just leave it a bit mere.
Blue, are you coming to Archon
Yeah.
Vale? I assume you are this turn, or are you going to the Nexus?
There it is.
I'm going to Archon Vale. I'm hoping with the time of war to do both, but yes, I am going to Archon.
Okay, cool. That's just checking. If we can trade, I would I'd like to be adjacent at some point. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There will be 1 destroyer and 1 troop there. Nice friendly border.
That's what I like to hear. Let's just go chill out in some space then, I guess.
Yeah, Hope Send was picked quite late.
I don't think I've played POK yet.
A very common sentiment in the 2021 tournament.
I think I'll do politics.
Oh my! Let's see if Argent will spill over the map, which seems like a correct play. But I would be really afraid of the Sardakk. He might be just acting friendly.
If you want to give it to someone else, you can.
Yeah, selling to Magi.
I think I'm gonna keep this one.
Sad.
What am I doing? I'm 2 action cards, 2 agendas.
Politics.
Oh, Barony's following.
Yeah.
I'll pop both, I think.
As in
That's
both bottom or both top?
Top, both going on top.
Okay.
You get
that might be a mistake, right? He needs Diplo and Tech.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, get a token. He gets a token from Warfare. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got to get the timing now perfectly right. So he needs the Diplo, then the Warfare, then the Tech.
sell that trade agreement for $1 there, Vuil'raith.
Yes, it's the same as you are doing debt meta. It'd be the same as X-1 sort of thing. How do you do it?
I just have a commodity right now, so I'm saying I'll give you this commodity.
Yeah,
for
but I'm just saying it's basically the same thing as X-1, so I might as well.
Yeah.
There it is. Yep. There you go.
So let's pop trade. I get my
X-1 debt meta, or will it be something different? Never assume. Above table consent.
Well, 2 players with commodities already, so that's
trade agreement. I guess
Yeah.
decide. You
Cabal
probably
will.
want to get a 3 commodity, don't you? 3 commodity faction for your agent, Vuil'raith, I assume.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Cruiser ain't so good.
X-1 to the table, so I'll
Oh, there it is.
go for it, but otherwise I'm going to be offering X-1 to everybody. So
I'd like to accept, but I have 2 commodities currently, and I wasn't able to trade them away yet.
you and I will go ahead and use it on you just to make sure nobody gets has that public objective too easily.
Yeah, give you in the 2 and then ask for a free refresh and wash of your own.
and I'm cashing out your trade agreement.
Haha.
So if anyone
So
else
he's
does
in
want
scoring now.
refresh, just
What did Cabal get for the trade agreement?
cool.
Me too. Hand you a candy bar.
Sorry, what did you say?
What did Cabal get for the trade agreement?
A commodity from him.
Just the one.
Yeah, it was like a X-1.
It's X-1. Yeah, I think the
It
fact
was
that
X-1 before the trade.
the fact that Cabal washed Magi's 2 should have been the payment. Magi ends up 2
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, that's a bit too friendly.
Give me a token as a debt, then I'll give you a commodity refresh.
Hey, Yellow, do you want to do a 2 for 1?
Go ahead and do a Warfare pop.
Okay.
So only white and
He
blue
needs the token
took the
now.
X-1, which makes absolute sense. Why is yellow not washing with purple? Why didn't they wash previously as well?
Yeah, I think they forgot.
Wash! Come on, people. Don't leave money on the table.
Oh, command counters on Barony sheet. Not looking
Yeah,
too
so no
sexy.
Diplo. So not going for mech at all. Unless they drew a flank speed off politics, but
Oh, yeah,
that
they're moving
seems like the
fleet.
much.
They're moving fleets. Oh, okay. Yeah, they want to build, I guess.
Or just fat out the slice. 1, 2, he gets all 3 planets and still gets to build at home. Maybe doesn't
And
even
they
follow tech
can-
and rather builds immense amounts of plastic.
You want to do a commodity swap 2 for 1 or 2 for 2?
I will be.
He could have 10 resources to build at home if he wanted.
And he can
still
get
think-
Terraform. He can buy Terraform from Titans.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's I wish he could follow Diplo. I don't really love Diplo, but round 1, but with Warfare and with Barony, I think he could
Magi's
afford
build.
it.
A Cabal did not follow.
Warfare build for Magi. Yeah, that's that's a bunch of dudes there.
Yeah. Carrier goes forth for Arnamir. Yeah. Argent did what Argent did. Should no construction for the PDS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 unit abilities, and they need 6.
So I'm gonna spend 1 commodity to gain 1 trade good or 1 action card for a functioning base. Yeah.
Well, Argent can still build at home. Yeah, Argent start is always so crazy. Just I really don't see who's gonna if they're not fighting Sardakk, if they're friends. I don't see how anyone can stop Argent in space.
So on the
Well, Barony
Diplo,
late game, but yeah,
you can get the 4 and the 2 for Magi. And then he's got the 1 and the 3 pretty happily. Diplo in hand, no tech though.
Very exciting.
Argent can get this 3rd blue, possibly by a promissory off Titans.
Kind of leaving it up in the air. Oh, you're gonna take it.
Collars.
Yeah, this is a good Argent turn.
Yeah, Argent's got the tokens for Diplo as well. 333.
Hey.
Refreshes Archon, refreshes low door, keeps the $3.
Yeah, slightly. He started with green tech.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that in the heat of the oh no, I have to get rid of a tech, he's flicked the wrong one. But then again, that might be.
Now.
Oh, come on, just peace. Let's peace reign.
I hate first turn support feels early. Maybe next turn.
He hasn't decided if he can eat you yet.
Neighbors buying some peace on a border. I don't think it's ever a bad thing, except for the fact that control objectives in play. Diplo time.
Your fragment should be on the table, if you could.
Yeah, blues fragments in their hand.
Sorry.
No worries.
Tradable.
Refresh Primal Mehazul, and we're going to diplomacy the space cruiser because why not?
Because Cabal can't fly through a nebula.
Yeah, neither can Sardakk. So this is a border.
Dang, I just
There's a river.
Great. Let's do war effort and get a cruiser.
Oh, Cabal building that plastic. Definitely prioritizing. Cabal's got 1 gold, 4 and 3. Could have potentially gone Raron and sold the fragment, getting the $2 more required for an objective. Will not be scoring a public this round, but looks like they've got Custodian secured.
Yeah, and the fleet as well is pretty scary. Although now the Argent has access to them, to their home system, really, if they need it. So this could be discussed. Yeah, Magi is not doing tech, but thinking about it, is there a good tech path for Ian? Maybe he doesn't need tech.
Yeah. Well, I think in 10-point POK, less tech is more, especially if Cabal, somebody like that, if tech objectives are not out, you actually do not need much tech.
No, you need
you keep 2 bits of plastic for the unit upgrades if they do come up. Vortex gives you 2 in red. You take tech for the other 2 if 2 and 2 comes out. And otherwise, forget about it. Save that resource.
Seems like I'm the only one echoing.
Yellow is prioritizing filling out that slice instead of stretching thin, trying to get the custodians.
It's all looking very shaky at the beginning. I think it's typical, right? If they want to spread, but they all have a lot of movement. Titans, Argent, Cabal, of course.
Yeah,
I would be cautious in this game.
It was one of the reasons when they were designing the slices of putting those equidistance the way they have, that then favors 2 movement factions. So.
Either mute or turn me down.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Core Mind, one of the harder ones to teach in the Learn to Plays because so often you give up a little bit of position for only 50 cents gain.
What do you?
Yeah, but it's 50 cents on first round.
Yeah, well, that's why
It's
it's
one trade
all
bid, right?
it's
Yes.
always a sometimes yes, sometimes no. Whereas you get that CC or volatile, you're never complaining. Yeah, zap it.
Do you have dollars in New Zealand?
I need to do that.
We have New Zealand dollars, yeah.
New Zealanders, yeah.
Just throw it back in the deck and shuffle it if you accidentally explored.
But to the green.
Yes, Sardakk should get 3/3/3. Yeah, definitely. Everything's ready. All the planets are refreshed, basically.
And $3 to spend at home. So really, Cabal's not scoring. Titans, how are they looking? They
Yeah.
did not follow Diplo. Do they get the planets? Have they bought a planet off somebody? They can definitely go
Cabal
get
seems
Malice.
to be banking on Mechatol.
Yeah, and I don't blame them. I think the Custodian Guac is well worth it in the
Yeah.
vacuum.
Let's get me a
1, 2, 3. So where does Titans get their final cultural? Sorry, hazardous. Man, industrial.
Someone pointed out that Lodor could get terraformed and then swapped.
But then you're still giving, 2 objectives scoreable to Argent, unless Argent gives up
Yeah.
Lodor now.
You don't want to help Argent. Argent with Ada.
Magic turn your cruiser to get cruiser 2.
Neat.
Titans Ada as well. Barony Graph Drive as predicted in nothing. And Cabal nothing.
It's interesting. Let me see.
Also no tech for Sardakk, right?
Oh, okay. So you're taking that out of your...
Yeah, Sardakk going techless. Again, if the objective comes, you cry a little, but...
We'll take Cormant.
Yeah, so scoring at the moment is Sardakk, Argent.
Let's explore.
Definitely Yin. 3/3/3. Barony just needs to get $2.
That seems fair.
Green,
Thank you for your sacrifice, infantry.
Yep.
I still wonder if Barony doesn't buy
Run
Terraform.
it away with
I
it.
like the idea of Argent and Titan swapping. So Titans basically sells inverted commas Terraform to Argent for nothing. And it builds a good trusting relationship early in the game.
Aren't you then stuck with Argent that has
I'm just gonna pass.
no
2
threats?
points on board.
And 2 points on.
Especially when
I think-
Argent says, actually, I'm not giving it back next round, Gets a little bit
Yeah,
change of
what you
heart.
gonna do about it, right? I'll sustain or your
This is where they'll be shaking out
cruisers.
that meta and really determining. Cabal to Cruiser 2. Yes, they did. Wonder you're going to get in people's faces in a serious way. Take those easy to snipe planets.
If I went to buy that.
Oh yeah, Cabal to Cruiser 2, you're right, Luke. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fast dino.
Yeah. So I suppose they didn't get their dock. So they could come and get some Evera, they could come and get some Tekron Torkron, but really all they want is a beautiful Mechatol. They Semlor dock with a really good forward dock. We're giving them positioning across the center. And my play with Cabal is park your flagship on Mechatol and tell the table to come when they want to take you off it. They're a relatively passive game, and when they come at you, you can claim innocence and non-aggression, and you get to keep all their plastic and your own.
But you can't claim non-aggression when you're sitting on Mechatol with your flagship. That's like I wouldn't buy that.
Well, often they don't, and they come, and then they pay the price, because if you don't come right, it just jumps straight back on you when you got a dock on Semlor ready to rocket. The other thing
Also,
that I find
now-
is it's the subtle change that it has on Imperial, because for the rest of the game, people actually shy away from taking you off on the basis that they never let you get Imperial, but they then have suboptimal strategy card picks, keeping it out of your hands.
Yeah.
And that subtle impact I enjoy.
Yeah, Cabal can reach Argent's home system from the home system now with cruisers.
Yeah, I might just do it that way instead as I look at it.
Same for Baronies and Inns.
Yeah, the B is interesting with the game.
It's all industrial and hazardous over here.
But
Yeah, I know.
It's like they're ghosts, actually.
You need one industrial. That's all you need.
That's all I need, and you can grab everything else. Yeah, sure. Then let's go ahead and do that swap.
Sweet. So Lorenda's buying an industrial. This looks like. Oh no, Fraggy swaps. So he's going to have the 3 to spend. Fantastic. Yellows put themselves into scoring. So that the only two
Okay.
not scoring now, Cabal and Titans.
I'm just gonna pass my turn. If that's okay.
Yep, Titans is passing.
I think it's time I passed.
So Magi not cashing in Relic this round. He already passed, didn't he? Oh, it's unfortunate.
Coming up to 40 minutes into the round. Should see 4 points on the board.
For putting stuff in it.
That makes a lot of sense.
Usually it's smart enough to. It doesn't.
If
I wasn't sure if it was locked.
Just hit F on it like this.
There you go.
I was trying to get the cards.
I did my math wrong. That's fine.
Who did math wrong?
Math
Barony.
is hard.
Are you one shy or something?
Well, I can't spend anything if I want to get the point, so I just wasted a token.
Exploring.
How much are you shy? Would one trade good help you out?
you spend.
I guess it would mean
Oh,
filling
yeah.
anything. So sure,
Oh,
I
well,
can.
I mean, it's not your.
I know it's not my turn, but it's fine. It's too late. It's okay. It's my mistake.
I can always give you the trade good for your trade agreement, and if you want to overspend.
I'll
it's a good
also
one.
I will pop Malice to get 2 trade goods.
That's a very interesting conversation. I like that Magi Yellow having an opportunity to sort their problems. Yellow playing a
Yeah.
pretty tight
Yeah,
game. Which is,
Magi is forcing almost Yellow into being a friend. He's being friendly.
Yes.
He's being nice. It's gonna be there are gonna be discussions about planet swaps. He knows that, and at some point those plans are untakeable. But
also in the table where there is no high commodity factions, encouraging that trade meta, taking the trade card puts you in that position of being the trade czar.
yeah. You become
we got
popular.
Good
You're
neighbors.
the popular girl in high school, and everyone loves you.
Sweet. So we got pass. Only Argent in it still.
That's to me. Am I the last one?
Last to pass. Score it.
Yeah, I believe I'm passing.
Very lucky to get leadership. No, not scoring. We go to scoring phase.
Sardakk. Support?
Sorry?
Somebody's got have another player's promissory note in their play area, I'm guessing.
Everybody right?
Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm never ashamed to try score my secrets.
As well.
Barony spending score. 333.
Got him.
Cabal missing out. Sardakk. Titans also likely to miss out.
Said I have a 4/4. It's wasted.
We got a good pace in the game. Cabal not so unhappy as they get the custodians. Barony did not push their luck.
Yeah, I think they should have. Maybe it would be too greedy, but
I don't think the table would have punished Barony had they gone. They would have seen it as an opportunity
No,
to smash Cabal a
no.
bit around. It would have been
No.
perceived as more fun than not.
Oh, do you?
And I don't think people perceive Barony as a real threat that way they would a Sar or a an Argent. who once they get ahead are very hard to beat. Baronies this late game can
They're
achieve
just
some
solid,
things.
right? Potatoes,
Yeah.
and they just fly forward.
Yellow needs to move their token.
If that were the case.
Here we go.
1 point as well.
Thank
All right,
you.
we're all good. Then scoring.
Next objective. Here we go.
Yep,
What
let's
are we
go.
gonna get?
Next one.
Another control.
Your neighbors.
Now it's going to get a bit more fun. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So at the moment, white and green are looking rather slim. Argent looks like they're in a formidable lead. Imperial
I
and
think
could
Argent
be a
will get punched
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
in the
6.
face with something hard this round. They have
Yeah,
all
if
the
I'm
planets.
Argent
They
now,
have
I say let
nothing
me
to
take
defend it with.
Imperial and score more planets, and then you can come eat me. So you bank the point when they're going to take your planets anyway.
It's just people don't have to agree to that. They can just go after him on initiative 8. His third pick. Oof, I would be really, really scared if I was Argent now. But yeah, we'll see what the table is.
Yeah. I suppose just that home system benefits them
So
intrinsically.
Vuil'raith, I think the way this is what sounds right to me. I don't know about you, but you have 2 culturals. There's your third. Evra could be your fourth if you let me have the foot.
Easy.
That lets me get my third hazardous, and then if Barony's cool, then I could get Atlas for my fourth, and I could give up one of the industrials here, and everybody's happy.
And he remains on a high planet count for the other objective. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's remaining relatively easy. I do like the fact that Magi's proposing. Very little talk. Otherwise,
Is it realistic for Magi to take Imperial this round? Or
I think he's hoping for Imperial, but it won't come round. Argent will be on
I don't
Imperial
think
if nobody else takes it.
Get your 3 cultural, you could get your 4 industrial, and I could get my 4 hazardous.
See, also Magi's recognizing.
Yes, that sounds good to me. Yeah.
Magi's recognizing that this map is designed to either encourage cooperation or serious conflict, and too early in the game for serious conflict. You lose plastic at the moment, you don't get it back.
Yeah.
So I've got some planets to take. Could decide to.
Yeah, Sardakk
Not
looks.
much they can actually do.
It looks
man.
terrible, but all Sardakk at the beginning always looks terrible. So we'll see how it
I think we just take
develops.
tech. Feel bad about it.
Techless Sardakk is no more. Alright, on to Argent. Imperial, come on. Get in there. Pop that more planets. What else actually serves them? I mean, politics if they don't want to run ahead too soon, but as we've identified, they're an easy pickings target in terms of their planet count. Anybody can come get Malice, anybody can come get Lodor right in their slice.
Yeah. How do they can't really defend it. They could chuck down a couple of PDSs, but they don't have PDS2.
They could defend a flank, but not the slice. I mean, Titans has got the movement, Sardakk's got the... And Sardakk's very incentivized to come get Archon Veil to get those 5 planets for their commander.
Phase, I guess.
Right.
Because Sardakk would have to punch through a destroyer with a carrier, naked carrier. That's not gonna happen. And Cabal has to spend a round.
So doing politics to do it for next round.
Interesting.
Titans might need the swing, but doesn't do it.
I think if Argent took Imperial, that's death sentence. That's absolute suicide.
Now I want to take construction, but I really want diplomacy.
Yeah, we have Magi Imperial.
Yeah,
in the dream.
All the way around. He's made his deal. He's felt out. He's kept it peaceful by offering options to his neighbors rather than offering challenges and dilemmas. Give solutions, not problems.
Yeah, but people should use the fact that he has nothing. He only has words. Well, he had trade last round, but yeah, it seems there's gonna be Christmas on Death Clone's planet today. So we'll see. We'll see how Win does. Good stuff. And probably no construction on the round. That's scary for Cabal. So, chat, who do you think is gonna win? do you have a clear favorite of the crowds?
I have no idea what I want. I really have no idea. My default is
Argent
just trade.
Titans.
Are you considering Imperial? Are you considering trying to?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think so. I don't like Imperial.
Yeah, I think I would have to take Atlas, then you would take my Industrial, and then you would pop Imperial, score your 7 planets, because you're 1 planet more than me and Titans.
I think Maja is trying to make him get trade.
Timing wise, it's not the worst thing. Plus, the objective isn't that bad.
Yeah. You give everyone else the opportunity to buy secrets, though. So it's not. Personally, I don't consider the draw on a secret as that big of a bin, but.
Secrets get you to 10, though. Increase your tempo, and I agree that it benefits the whole table, but I'd rather know what I'm going after sooner than later. If you've got 4 mechs on 4 planets, I'd rather know that in round 2, set up for it over time, than get it in round 4 or 5.
Yeah, but there's only 2 in the deck out
I
of
know.
20 cards.
2 in the stage 1s.
2 more to be revealed, like
4 structures in full, and 3 structures on 3 planets outside of home.
Hedging for a future objective, trade's better choice because you just pile up money.
Money. Stage 2s get you 10 trade goods, 16 resources, 16 influence, spend 666, spend 6 counters.
Yeah, definitely Christmas at Death Clone's planet.
Come on, Imperial, man.
Yeah, some Hollywooding that he doesn't want to take
Does
Imperial.
not need warfare, construction.
I think if I take Imperial and score 4 trades,
then everybody must let me do what I need to do.
Yeah, soften them up. Soften them up.
Yep,
Oh,
there's the way. Points on the and I get to go last is suddenly a benefit, you know.
Yeah.
When you're in a position of strength, feign weakness. When you're in a position of weakness, feign strength. Round 2 begins.
What do you do when they take your home system and all the planets?
Yeah, I know. Then you say, I'll call my mama on you.
Mama's drama.
Come on, Cabal, go get it. Yeah, baby. Custodians is done. We might need to get the big scoreboard. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't take it off him. I'm always sad to see that first round Custodians, because I personally prioritize round 2 Custodians probably way too highly.
Yes, it's such a Christmas land first round, and no one's really plays for it.
Okay, am I back? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking for a second.
Yep, yeah, I can hear you now.
Yep. There we go. Okay, so Dread from Semlor and Cruiser with the mech from home.
Nice. Remembering his self-assembly routines last round.
And spending the obvious planets and my trade good for the 6.
A mighty fleet.
You like one of your owners' tokens, put it right there.
Mighty fleet.
Do not forget that Cabal also has cruiser 2, so he has a cruiser with an infantry at home and a cruiser with an infantry over Semlor that can pretty much pick off what they need. But as Magi spoke about, most likely the culturals ever.
You can just right-click the custodians and click score.
Quan.
Right.
Yeah, perfect.
He does not really have enough to take Malice now, Cabal.
Doesn't
Because
need
this
Malice
could be
though.
his. But it could have been, and it's a good
yeah.
planet. So.
Oh, in terms of the $2, it would have helped him all game. And it keeps Argent in check.
I just want to explore a couple of planets.
Oh man, that's nasty.
Oh, I wonder if Sardakk's forced into going DET, hoping to discover Mirage, and then get their 5th planet that way.
Oh, that's such a dicey play.
That's really a joke.
Yeah.
Whispering's encouraged. Come on.
Yeah, I
Make
think
them
Terraform
deals.
should have been sold round 1 somehow to someone for something.
Yeah. Well, Titans didn't score round 1 and had the way to get money. Could have followed Diplo in the game. Yeah. And
definitely.
Cabal,
Titans
we could see
difficult. Would you call Titans a difficult faction?
No, I just think they end up in their slice with all these PDS that punch you in the face and all these wonderful ships that can sustain, and then they don't really do anything.
Yeah, they don't do any. Yeah, but it feels like they're sort of playing a different game. You need to have a right mindset.
Also, with Barony, it's the same kind of thing. You go up the tech path, you get your non-Euclidean, and you can do all these amazing things, and then the game's over. I think Barony in a 14-point is far more exciting. You get up there, and then you get a good few rounds of doing stuff.
Yeah, the speaker has not been moved. So that's not good.
What the speaker?
I'm not sure what the level of rules is. He should move it before agenda, right? So he should take it to himself now. He can't resell it.
Sending this one.
Where was speaker going?
Oh, to me, unless Sardakk, you want to make.
Yeah, they needed to discuss it before he looks at the action cards as well, which is a fair point. But that's an easy fix. That's not exactly
Yeah, it's not game breaking.
The interesting thing with the qualifiers is it's also a 6 players determining who's going through. So long as everybody at the table's happy with whatever level of rules enforcement, it's fine. I definitely saw some crazy games.
I slightly disagree with that. I don't like unclear rules because 4 guys might think this one thing and 2 guys might think something else.
In which case, you've got to take it out to the judge. I require not a quorum, but a 6 players in agreement.
Yeah.
But there's definitely an information window between determining speaker and then looking at the action cards, let alone the agenda. He's only drawn the action cards now, so looks like he did actually the agenda.
Yeah, but the rules that been the rules enforcement from last tournament was much better than the first than the 2 seasons ago, I guess.
Where they had the moderators in game.
Yeah, it's insane.
Like and to be honest, you can't keep track of it all. I mean, even if you're a moderator, you've then got to slow the whole game down watching every build.
I'll give
you that.
He definitely got the secret.
The game is hard enough.
Yay.
I'll chuck it. You're yellowy coloured, I think. Is that right?
I'm blue.
Oh, no, I mean, your token, Argent Flight's a yellow colour. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, bugs are not having fun.
But you want to go ahead and do that?
Yep.
All right. Now we'll go ahead and pop trade right now.
Cool beans, cool beans.
And can I get refreshed or can I get a get token? Awesome.
Are you doing -1s?
Barony, I'm going to use my agent on you and grab a cruiser.
By all means.
Going hard on cruisers.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, the 2 commodity.
And I'll
Uh,
use your trade agreement now too.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you
Right?
can. Yeah.
Oh, you can't.
Even
Okay,
if
perfect.
even if they get flipped, you still can.
Cool. Magi,
So those,
can do some
well,
trading.
if he used your trade agreement, then those 2 trade goods that got flipped, he gets them. Yeah.
He gets them instead. Okay, I always got confused with the Vuil'raith stuff on that.
That's wild. I didn't realize it got flipped. Okay, I thought he would go for a 3 commodity faction.
Well, I mean, Barony right now could say I'm not refreshing anybody, and then he doesn't get the opportunity to get a free ship. But
And I'm not that big a fan of carriers.
was that X-1 you were saying?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. You want my actual trade agreement for the one, or do you want just to take one?
No.
Yeah, it's just the beginning of round 2, so no one is really in the lead. But we like In's position, I think, and Argent's.
Argent. Blue.
In's maybe because we didn't expect much.
You take one, I take 2.
Mr. in good position. Yeah, I'm friendly. I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
He's friendly.
There's my 2.
Are you doing debt or only neighbors?
Is this Vuil'raith?
Yeah, Cabal's talking.
Well, yeah. I can do a debt. I'm not
Great,
opposed
thank
to
you.
that. So I'll just take that. And you can have a 1 refresh. Is this Argent's commodity?
Yeah, that's the one that I gave you.
I'll
Yeah.
for a refresh if that's all right, Barony. This is Sardakk, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just looking at how likely we are to become neighbors.
We'll have an agenda phase. I can try and keep
That
it
is-
dollar
that
for you.
is-
Admittedly, I still owe Magi money, so
Yeah, I know.
take that into account.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I'm just not. Sorry about that, dude.
That's all good.
That's
I think there's someone out there with TI4 logo tattooed on his chest and
No doubt.
Bug's Life on their stomach.
I'm not sure if anybody would go as far as Bug's Life, but yeah, this Titans thing, I just went AFK briefly and come back to
Well, we are in Massachusetts, so I guess I have to take any.
Titans doing the eating. Sardakk feeling
and
sad.
Grav Drive.
So tech is going.
Yeah.
Anti-mass grav drive
I guess.
opens up the window into Argent.
And I'll primal some dudes onto Mayazul.
Sounding reasonably positive still, which is good.
Mm.
Never give up. Protecting his slice a bit more, but ready to take some planets.
AI dev is so good.
I'm
Language.
researching Saturn Engine 2.
Cube.
Hello.
Purple.
Actually get AI development algorithm out last turn, so that's there too.
Yeah, Ada is sweet. It's a good. It's almost like a fix our broken game tech.
Yeah, very much so.
Infantry too. I could get almost everything on my next tech.
Well, that was the thing, is they definitely with POK opened up more tech path possibilities.
Yeah.
More,
But shorten the game, right? So,
Yeah. they had to find other ways.
yeah, but it
And
it
also
is
you can
more-
choose
more
not
open
to
to
tech
people.
as well. You know, there's a lot of games where not
Yeah.
teching, not chasing every round tech is critical. Still leads to very good outcomes.
But I think if you're not chasing tech and you're spending on plastic, you should use it. If you have a hammer, you need to nail
Yeah.
someone. Otherwise, you're just you're super safe. It's not condoms commercial. It's a game. So.
I suppose for me, I do the inverse. I go far less plastic, stretching thin as, and then
Yeah.
hope that the gift of the gab will stop me being eaten.
Yeah, I tend to chase points, but yeah, sometimes you just see what's gonna happen, and you have to. What did he explain?
I got the core mine.
Core mine again. Hmm.
Cabal loving the tokens. Wash Cabal, come on. Don't leave the dollars on the table.
What else secondaries left? Diplo? Diplo and Imperial. Okay.
Everybody's saving for those secrets.
Mhm.
Such a critical part to the game. You know, we all talk about changing different aspects of TI and homebrews, but
Yeah.
you remove the secrets and it just destroys so much of the.
Yeah, but the secrets are also the least, maybe not strategic. It's the most luck-based section of the game. You can lose the game because you got unlucky.
100%. You draw 4
yeah.
hazardous and you look down and you've
Yeah.
got none, and you just
Yeah,
roll
and
your
then
eyes in round 4.
PDSs and whatnot. Yeah.
That's why, like, for me, I
Um,
like getting those secrets early if you're going to get a shitty one and it's workable but over many rounds. But then again, exactly that. I had the 4 space docks and aggressively went after it instead of waiting the cost of doing so and cycling out for another one, taking the luck. And it cost me a game, you know. So it goes both ways, being able to value those opportunities properly.
Yeah, and picking Imperial by Magi, it gives him free secrets. So it's a token as well.
I was going to do Diplo.
Titans keeps good speaker position. Something we haven't really thought about when Argent took politics.
Yeah, it keeps slowly coming to him for the perfect moment, right? But you know what? With Titans, with Anachronistic Uranium, when we like asking a couple of questions before the game, he was very outspoken and like super friendly seemed, and he seems very quiet in this game. I don't know if it's just because it's the first rounds of a tournament or what. I was hoping for him to be more above the
vocal.
table, open, friendly kind of guy, but we'll see.
I also think that some folk definitely go with the if you're gathering information, knowledge is power, and don't be divulging information. So some people will just quiet down quite a lot in that sense. But a lot of these players are also only playing 1 or 2 games a year.
Do you want to do a support swap?
Ooh,
yellow and purple.
Yellow and purple, yeah. Argent should be shaking now.
It's purple, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm figuring out the voices.
Oh, no worries.
Blue green chatting across the table as well. And the whispers. Frags maybe? No.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Yeah, I hope Argent player is wearing brown pants now because it's coming to him, I think.
Yeah. Purple Titans has bought their left flank.
That's it. It's you and me.
Did you take a turn, Purple?
Yeah, I did diplomacy.
Oh, right.
Hey, Green, I sent you a PM. I'm not sure if you saw it.
I did. I just responded.
Oh. Okay. What about crap. Let's see. What about Barefoot?
That was Magi's.
That's
for his-
Magi's.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing culturals, passive, industrious.
Yeah, Magi's got this stitched up. Don't come walking on our side of the board.
Who is this asking?
Blue. Argent.
And what are you looking for? You looking for another hazardous?
Either hazardous or cultural.
Okay, yeah.
You got to just go for the cultural. Can't take Sardakks anymore.
I mean, you probably have more planets than other people already, don't you?
Just take Sindari.
So you've already got one in
Sieldry.
the pocket.
I mean, I do, but I don't want it.
Guess you could liberate my systems if you
You know you want it.
later.
I mean, we just support swapped. I don't want to do that to you.
No. I mean, liberate the ones that you've taken from me. Those ones.
Oh, those. Oh.
This is an interesting question. Why can't I?
I don't think I got a line to get there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair. I'm going to build at home. You mind if should I just pass or?
Go for it.
Okay, I'll pass in building. Also top of this.
Barony, next round we'll get you the more planets too. You can get 4 of a trait this round, and the next round I can give up a planet or 2. You can get your extra planets, and I assume you'll want the Atlas because it's the most valuable planet over here. But
Yeah, but we'll see.
Yeah, with those objectives, nobody really has to go on an offensive.
Taking star point, correct?
I got what I
Seriously?
need. I'm gonna take the foot.
Oh, you
I
are.
got
You did go
foot
what you need.
here,
Gotcha. I see.
Atlas, and this guy.
Forgot about that. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Good.
If you could wait a turn on the Rigel, I can pop Imperial, score the more planets.
Yeah. No. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I was thinking I had to do something. I was trying to figure this out, but I forgot you got Atlas, and I got you with 4. Then I'm just gonna build it home. And it's okay if I skip.
I think we're just doing some building at home. I'll just pass, and so it's probably gonna be a dread and 2 fighters, I think. But yeah.
I will pop Imperial while I've got more planets than Vuil'raith and Barony. Vuil'raith, do you want to swap a lot supports? Does everybody
I
say?
do, but I was thinking maybe we wait till after we take each other's planets. That way, there's no
Okay,
funny business. And I was gonna throw this in there. I have that infantry on what is that? Quentin. If so, I don't know how if that's worth anything to you for your indoctrination. I would come take it back eventually, and I appreciate next round after you spend it. You grab it after I spent it. But if that's worth anything to you, I would take a trade good to leave that infantry there.
I mean, I'd have to take the planet in order to do that.
Yeah, that'd be a next round sort of thing. Just something to consider before we do any support swaps.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not terribly concerned with my commander.
Okay, sounds good.
Imperial primary. Get the push boundaries out of the way.
Oh, does anyone mind if I agent at home after I built?
I don't care. Show my secret. Everybody get your secret if you're following Imperial.
Order doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, not yet.
Okay.
That's me. Oh, I shouldn't have paid for this fragment. I really hate relics.
This is a dud secret. I feel gypped.
I feel the same way.
Want to swap?
I mean, yes, but I don't think we're allowed to.
Taking Avera from the home system. Killer.
We already did tech, right? Yeah, I need to get my build ready.
I was gonna activate my home system to build.
So we're having Magi scored 2 points this round. So I presume we love it. It's just next round, if it's gonna be a difficult objective, he might just get stuck, right? It's gonna be really easy to stop him.
Yeah, you got to keep the piece on the table.
I am going to
Excuse me.
bless you. Focused research. Spent this. That.
It'll cost me one, but it's fine. Go for it. It's just one. I'll just flip it to infantry instead. I should have spent my planets smarter. Rigel 3 is yours.
All right. Do we do sketchy violence? Is the question right here. It's very sketchy though.
I like sketchy.
Does not doing it help though? Not really. All right, we're going with plan roll good here. Let's see how this ends up.
Didn't you guys just support swap?
No, he's purple.
Oh.
Supports opt with blue. Sorry, to clarify.
Hey, before you do this,
Yep.
did you want my strike wing ambusance to get an extra die in your bombardment?
I don't think it helps. I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't have any like bombardment or any abilities in there. Thanks though. Yeah. Oh, and there's Titan Agent as well. Do we do this?
Finally.
Or do we just do it next turn? So it's 2 8s and a 6 versus 2 6s. He has 5 HP. I have 3.
And they have sustained damage now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got 5 health effectively because your agent's still up and ready, isn't it? All right, maybe we don't do this. This is probably a terrible idea.
If it helps, I was planning on not staying there forever at all. I just need to try to find a way to get, more planets that have the same cultural type.
All right. Okay, well, we'll just pass instead. This is a terrible idea. The more I look at it. Yeah. All right. I would like it sooner rather than later next turn, or I will do better violence, I guess.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Oh, not that one. That one.
All right. carrier, bring the fighter, Alpha Aranon, explore it. Neat. Not particularly useful, but not going to complain. And now do we want to swap?
Sweet. Mission accomplished. Thank you, Vuil'raith.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Cool.
Sweet. So all support swaps have been
Hold
completed.
us both up.
Yeah, and again, Ian must be
Smiling.
smiling. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't call that luck. I can sense
No.
his like light touch, pushing
w-
people in the right direction here. But
He's playing nice, and people don't like to be not nice when other people are nice. When somebody instigates an aggressive act, it opens the door on your own response.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to be seen as the bad guy.
yeah.
This mod does everything. It's great.
It's really neat.
It is the tomb.
The tomb. With this friendly pushing people around, like if you play with more experienced players,
All right.
they know what you're doing, and this could be aggravating as well. It could be just aggression,
I'm gonna activate.
but yes, picking up in a situation like that is also attracting attention, so nobody wants to do that. It's a bit of a catch-22.
What are you doing?
I was gonna use Scanlink to explore Aang.
Oh, okay.
These attachments are all coming out really late.
And by exploring, that should change my sleeper token into a PDF.
Yep.
Isn't I thought Sleeper was on activate and then you explore and put another one down. Am I wrong on that?
No.
That is not the timing. Scanlink
You're not
happens when,
After
followed
activation.
then by Pterogenesis.
I'm pretty sure that with Titans, the timings start with write down all the timings and just follow them from a piece of paper.
Effect. It's when you activate the system, you change the sleeper token, and then when
No, it's after you activate.
Okay.
No.
So
Takes longer than you want it to.
Sleeper token. Is that what I'm hearing?
that's my understanding of how it works. Does anyone have a better understanding of how it works?
Step in, Magi.
No, he already had ground forces there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, so this is legal. If he didn't already have a sleeper token there.
And that will pass
And
my turn.
the Hell Titan counts as a. But the win of Scanlink occurs before the after of Pterogenesis and Awaken.
This should be designed better or explained on the sheet somehow.
Just at 1, 2, 3. But the big
Yeah,
trick
just
is
something,
you
yeah.
don't get to start with a sleeper token there and then turn it into a PDS and get another sleeper token. If you understand it's a one more timing window delayed, it's which he did fine. But it's also good to always check. I think that talking through a turn is always a good practice.
Yeah,
Keeps the
yeah.
table aware of what you're doing. You know, hey, I'm activating Sealdry and I'm
Yeah.
coming in to take this planet. You're above table. You give Titans an opportunity to say, wait,
Yeah.
rather than Titans wakes up 10
Whoa,
minutes later
yeah.
and says,
What's happening here? Argent is just defying the reality.
Argent is leaning into more points is better than fewer points and going for 4 culturals in the end step.
Wild.
Planning on
They-
scoring
they-
next round
they
off
need-
Imperial. It also makes me
There
think that
must
they're
be a
going to...
punish here. There must be a punish here. There are 3. Oh, cruisers are locked at home. Oh my.
I'm still interested to see if it was actually an agreement, though. Because he's only doing a 1-to-1. So what Argent sets up for now is actually getting Imperial as well,
without
and hopefully
Yeah.
getting Mikator. So getting an Imperial point, scoring more planets than your neighbors next round. And
I
scoring-
think Magi will have to stop playing
Just grab
his
the-
role
yeah,
and just tell people what's happening.
time to coalesce the table.
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the biggest reasons why this is not chess.
No, it's one guy. We can just roll a die and see who dies.
Do you play chess?
Not recently. Many years ago.
Yeah. The moment I realized there are other board games when I was like 13, I just never played chess again.
Okay.
Well, chess is also so well plotted, somewhat stagnant when you play a competitive chess.
That's a miss.
Yeah, you need to
0-0.
memorize plenty
Yeah.
of openings. Yeah.
Whereas for me, the permutations of a game of TI is what make it exciting. Nobody has the full handle on
Okay.
Yeah.
it. 3 strikes, you're out. Cancel the battle. Go back home, bro. Come on.
Where's the Legion?
1 hit from
Where's the
purple.
Tekla
Hey,
Legion?
losers. All right, so blue still gets to score 4 hazardous. And has more planets. And gets the option of Imperial next round. And has a force that potentially could take Vuil'raith off. But
Sardakk can be dunked by Barony, but not very much. No, it's not going to be good.
I always think it's too early to be dunking them.
I would say this is the moment when he's not going into PDS, so this won't be a problem.
Yeah,
But
I fully get the morning Euro is point deny given the opportunity where there's not a cost in your own scoring, and that is true at the moment.
I believe I'm going to see what kind of goodies I can grab. And
this is like the final evolution of the game, where everyone is trying to score and point deny. It's just if you're the only one who plays that,
it's
you're
very
the
hard
lucky
if
one.
you're the only one. If you can get
Yeah,
4 or
it's
5
unlucky.
players,
Oh! Supernova Mirage.
Oh man, nobody's taking Mirage.
I guess I'll.
Orphan.
Is it when's it lottery time?
Oh, you get to. I'm sorry, you get to explore Mirage also.
oh, that's
You get the
right. I
Explorer,
forgot.
he doesn't put a unit on it though, right? But he gets the card.
Yeah, gets the
That's
card.
correct, and explores the planet. Yeah.
And a frag for his efforts.
So 1, 2, 3,
Somebody was
4,
asking a
5,
question.
6, 7.
Oh, I was wondering when
8
when are
points.
you playing the slot machine?
Oh, the relic.
Shard for the 9th point. Come on, Magi.
Oh,
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think it looks like he will just keep it until last round.
Yeah, in terms of Titans and Sardakk, they're both having a pretty rough go of it. Argent may have extended a bit too far, true.
Is that right?
But if you look at the north end of the board where Magi has coalesced with his neighbors, put deals together that were mutually beneficial, built value, have provided all 3 of those players returns, we see the benefit of the business time approach.
Yeah, he's selling them what they could just take, which is always
Exactly.
fantastic. He's pushing them right directions, and the main enemy is his ally. So yeah, I really
Yes.
like Magi's chances.
My build is in my player. If anyone wants to look at it.
I think of
I'll
your
take a-
neighbors in TI like your wife, or even your children. If you want to get what you want, you don't want to go out shopping all day with your wife, and you don't want to go down the pool with your kids. You just want to play TI. So you have to negotiate for what you want. But that doesn't
Yes.
mean you can't give them what they want. So you find a friend who wants to go swimming, and you send your kids with them, and you get your wife to call her girlfriend and go shopping, and you play TI all day.
That's
you know?
fantastic. That's fantastic approach. Yes, this is how we should do all of it.
But then treat the rest of the board like they're your neighbor with the barking dog who never cuts their lawn and has late parties when you want to play TI early in the morning, and attack them with great prejudice.
Yes, and you dreadnoughts to their garden party. Yeah, that's
Yeah. The best part about being Yin in this is because of Magi's central placement in his block of 3, he gets to send Barony and Cabal at the opposite enemy. He gets to say, hey, Barony, I think you need to sort Argent about now. Get in there quick smart. And invests nothing. So through just being nice, Magi can get returns that cost him very little.
Yeah. But they shouldn't let him. They shouldn't deal with him on equal terms. It's just okay. I'll take a quick bio. I'll be back in a sec.
Absolutely, man.
I think it takes the cake for probably the best first round I have ever seen from anything.
Solid first round and an amazing second round too.
Here goes Argent eating some more Titans territory. One way to protect your own slice is to build your borders out, bulging at the seams.
Okay.
This is definitely a tournament game, not
I'll
an
take
LFG
Norr, and
social.
we get to slap fight over Arnor.
Oh yes, another slap fight.
Yes.
It was Arnor.
Yeah, this is Arnor.
One hit
Yep,
from
okay.
purple
Nope, rip.
Right off the bat, I guess.
and 0 hits from
Alright.
blue. So one
Take as long this time.
Zangtot worked out for Argent, and Arnold worked out for. Yeah, Argent is playing a very smart game.
A bird and an Iron Man. Just putting it out there.
Well, Eagles have claws though.
Vuil'raith, would you like to go ahead and cash in your debt?
The Hawk might be too fast for the bloody Iron Man as
I'm
well.
next to you. Yes, I can do that.
Death by 1,000 claws.
Yeah, with a
Yeah. We've got a 2 and 2 set up for Barony in case of a tech objective, 1 unit upgrade for Cabal, 1 unit upgrade for Titan. So if we get the 2 and 20, 1 and 10 tech objective pop, some people are set up.
I think I would just go ahead and pass, and then use
Ooh.
Mirage.
Passes Sardakk. Sardakk's feeling pretty
Yeah.
beaten.
You're not going to try any funny business, right, Argent? Over out. From Mirage to Atlas for funny business, are you?
No.
Okay, I'll take your word on that, and I will pass.
Magi
I'm
establishing
about to
the
pass,
commitment.
but before I do, would wanna trade 1 for 1?
So in Magi's family, who's the
Sorry,
wife and who's the child?
This is Cabal talking. Do you want to trade 1 for 1? Now that we're next to each other. Dari and Mechatol?
I want to say the fact that Cabal is on Mechatol puts them in the wife position. They've got the ring. They've probably got a
have the ring,
veto
yeah.
power when they want to use it. Barony though are two rather large, prop forward children who bash a few things around the house and
Yeah. It seems like it's like 20-year-olds still living with dad.
yeah.
Well, worst case scenario, you get 4 trade goods out of it.
And Cabal on top of that, do you want to? Can I buy your trade agreement for 1 commodity?
And they're all talking trade, and Argent has simply leaned into, let me not be a victim, let me not live fearfully, let me go on the affront. Has not passed, everybody else but Titans has passed.
Sorry, who was that? That was Barony, right?
Oh, that was green. That was purple.
Oh, purple. Yes. Okay, go for it. Yep, I'll do that.
Yeah, Argent's absolutely getting away with murder, but
other than that,
that's Argent.
Yeah, and the problem is when Argent does take Imperial next round, goes in a swing forward, everybody might just coalesce against them. The only thing is that's where Magi will slide through the middle as well.
Yep.
When everybody's focused on Argent.
Right, scoring.
Score him if you got him, yeah. For the same.
Thanks to Argent, I have more planets than Titans, and
So Argent's keeping 4 of the same for next turn. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
And Argent said they wanted to play the game early, get a whole lot of drunk New Year's party goers.
I do not score.
Yeah, if someone didn't really party hard, today's the best day to play, isn't it?
All right. No secrets seems very weird.
All right.
People holding on tight.
Well,
Spendy.
yeah, most of them have 2.
God damn it.
Another spendy. Ooh, okay.
I'm really surprised nobody's come out with some status phases. And we're going to an agenda.
Oh, some action cards.
Do. Try to find some copyright-free theme music, but it just proved too difficult.
We can sing.
Yeah, we
always
can sing. I love an open mic. Normally my voice detection stops my singing coming through. I generally sing a little background tune for myself while playing, but yeah.
So your voice detection does not like your singing.
No, it doesn't feed through. I also like the very quiet under my breath planning where okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and everybody's like, you do know we can hear you. It's like, oh, but of course you're doing it on purpose. Of course you're feigning.
Known as madman's rumbling. I do that too. Yeah.
Show them 80% truth, but they'll believe the lie.
Agenda, is that right?
Yes.
Yep.
Speaker on white with almost no votes. White and purple having been decimated in the last round. Losing planets left, right, and center. Argent profiting the most. Cabal having their good old Mechatol for 6 votes. And Magi looking pretty. And even if you just compare the right,
It's just completely broken.
the right side of the table versus the just hit upgrade.
So-
it should be working.
Well, Magi looks good, but he doesn't have 10th point, and
Yeah.
chances are he will not be able to score a 2-pointer.
2 pointers.
So he might be basically. It doesn't matter what he does in the entire game if he doesn't get the 10th point. It's
Yeah, I'll just
more
got
point.
some math to do here.
Ah, jeez.
No worries.
Well, the only one with 10th point we have is Cabal. So that's good for Magi.
Yeah.
But
All right, shall we see what the agenda is?
We need yeah, Argent's coming.
Yeah, he's counting. It'll probably take a while.
I'm ready.
terraforming still not sold.
Are they counting the tokens?
I can't.
Sort of wiping his forehead with money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Alrighty.
15, 16, 17, 18. Argent's vote is wrong. They should trust the computer. He didn't count the attachments.
Ooh.
Lore.
Should we tell them?
Yeah, he should be on 18.
Alpha and Beta.
I'm not too worried about that.
Destroy
That's on them.
PDS in or adjacent to a system that contains a wormhole. Does that kill anything?
Oh yeah, that kills most.
I think it targets one of mine.
Just didn't think anyone really had any PDS on the board.
Starting
Any-
PDS.
Have had no construction for 2 rounds.
There's
Hey.
That'd be
Yeah, Argent quite lucky didn't set up the network.
Not a very good advantage.
What helps is the only good thing about me not placing sleeper tokens would be I wouldn't lose them. The PDSs I wouldn't have placed.
That's true. Most of them would have blown up otherwise, so you were just forward thinking. I have no.
That's
wins.
it.
That's it.
Hey, Brett,
It does give Argent pretty much exclusive control over Malice, right?
Yes. That would be true, yes.
And a law in play.
Only access would be through the Gamma wormhole.
Which, yeah, good luck with that. Alright, I have no wins. Blue, any wins?
No.
Purple, wins?
Nope.
Yellow, wins?
No.
No, nothing over there. Yep. I have no afters. Blue, any afters?
No.
No, no one else by the looks of it. Alrighty. Voting starts with Argent, I guess, and would have anyway.
Yep. I mean, I'm cool with this either way. Like, So I'm going to vote 1-4. With
Mhm.
7.
Oh yeah, he would like that. He
Yeah.
covers his butt from so many
Malice.
angles. They shouldn't let him have it. I'm anti-Argent.
This side of the
Just-
table definitely gets to determine the northern.
I think
Yeah.
I'm the because since it only affects PDSs, I'm kind of the only person with PDSs specifically adjacent, except for maybe. No, Sardakk's not specifically adjacent, right?
Yeah, I think it's
Would lose
you
one.
and Argent that lose a PDS. I think that's it.
Oh, there's one there. Okay.
Yeah. I lose one. This would lose one. So.
But that being said, I would only lose one, and
Yeah.
I kind of don't really want Argent to have only the Gamma Wormhole in the Nexus. So I'm going to vote 8 against 4
Yeah.
against 4 against. I need to not vote all of them for all of them. First one.
I would have just said, I'm upset with Argent not being a good neighbor and a good buddy, so I'm going against. Start forming an alliance with the other side of the table. Getting a bit of empathy, sympathy.
Yeah.
Because both
Yeah,
white and
Maja
purple have
is
actually
also
been
moving his
decimated.
family into position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
they must
really...
do that.
7, right? Oh, wait.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend. You just put 1 again.
I love how some agendas people can
I can
take
put 2.
way too much time over.
But you know what? I think this is an important one. If
Yeah,
this went 4, it would declaw Barony and Cabal.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm
that would
not
be-
saying I agree that this should go
Yeah.
against, but I'm just saying that for an agenda that's either for or against, it has an effect of A or B.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
fantastic.
was an easy choice. The
Yeah,
intuition
that's all I'm saying is that in the first 2 minutes of conversation, if you distill the options,
Mhm.
I like Purple made clear what they were thinking. That was good articulation.
Yeah.
Let's see what the next one is.
Assuming no one had any cards.
Just
or
hit reset.
anything that would affect it.
It's not going to change your votes. Trust it.
Don't think so.
So Magi went hard on that one.
Yep. Don't have
Made it
No,
clear.
cool. Alrighty, second and blind objective. Let's see what we got. Okay, executive sanctions. Law 4. Each player can have a maximum 3 action cards.
1,
Against
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Alrighty.
5, and 2
can't
and
imagine there's
3.
a
So
table
everybody's
that
got
particularly
between
cares one way or
2
another.
and 5 cards. Losing 1 is not a major. Keeps the law out of play.
But another law in play. I don't like. Oh no, the other one went.
Yeah, against is it went against. So
Okay,
keeping
so
laws
just
out of
one
play.
law. Yeah,
Take all 3.
that's not that bad then.
Yeah, I'm playing no wins, no afters.
No afters for me either. That looks like everyone. Voting starts with Argent.
Argent will vote 21-4.
Mhm.
Rather discard 2 and be limited than lose something.
Guess he gets to
I got
pick
some-
which 2. Like if he's
I
got
got
one
some
good
junk
one.
in my hand.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna vote against Argent. Probably the entire game. So I'm gonna vote against Argent this time. Or I'm at least noticing a trend this time.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. Yeah, the overlay, it's really working.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah, they changed the actual size of the overlay. So you were seeing who was eating what for dinner, but it's slightly overlapped now.
I haven't and I don't intend to. So I was kind of leaning that way.
I think we're all in agreement. It's going for.
I'll just do a spicy 1-4.
Cabal 6-4.
15.
Yeah, Titans did not score push. They've been gutted by Argent.
Sweet, yeah, it's going for. Cool.
Unless someone has deadly plot.
I do not. Anyone wish to, well, specifically Argent? Oh no, sorry, it would be Titans wish to deadly plot.
Nope.
Cool. All right. If you got more than 3, don't have that anymore.
So the 5-player in the corner.
Democracy works.
Public knowledge, what is discarded, correct?
Yes.
All right, get rid of the bribery and an inside information.
All right.
Both agenda cards.
Not great ones.
No discussion, no chatting. No action cards, surprises. Just raw dice rolling this game.
Alrighty, is it picking things now? That's all right, yeah?
Yeah. So we are now at 6 hours 15. We're an hour 45 in. We've been through an agenda in 2 rounds.
Yep. I'm not forgetting a step or anything.
If it sounds like Magi is trying to pick up the conversation of where this is all going and try to impact the table.
Magi is definitely benefiting from the diplomatic above table. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Sometimes
being
they
cautious.
can turn on you.
I think he's very. I wonder if it's gonna bite him in the butt in the end. That he's very cautious that he's Magi. Everyone knows him.
Yes,
and
he
people might
was the
just-
name brand in this this game.
This game, yeah.
But I think that POK even more so has made it about everybody keeping pace, getting to that final round and having a shot more than losing ground. Whereas base seemed to be a lot of people taking a lead early that was difficult to stop.
I'll get you $1 something.
Yeah, it's easy
Come
to
on,
stop
Argent.
someone, right? So.
Argent has to go Imperial now and really bank this. I feel that if they don't take the opportunity,
Hey, Argent,
they'll end up just fizzing and losing, despite such a great position.
Yeah. Should have Sardakk taken Imperial without it? Are they in the game anymore?
Yeah,
Oh, they
exactly.
are.
But there was a first pick agreement, so I'm guessing that's what that came down to. But then again, we're only in round 3. It's still pretty early.
I will.
They could pull politics again.
I know. Watch him take politics. This is the big brain play, man. Oh,
Interesting.
whoa! He wants to deny somebody taking stuff back. Clearly wants to score the 4. Has blocked Titans. Has got a support swap with Archon Valve's wide open actually.
This is gonna be Vuil'raith's round. That's gonna be blood.
I have 2 in my fleet pool. So it sat there the entire the rest of the round.
Barony's feeling good. That's interesting.
Nice.
So Barony can score more planets than my neighbors and spend 8, which is fair.
You already have more planets than 2, don't you, Barony? So you
I
don't
do.
even need to do anything for that. Cool. And then you got your spend 8 is easy peasy. So
And that's Magi making sure that
Axemarad.
it's not going to be stealing any of his planets.
yeah, it made you a neighbor and it gained a planet.
Checking what his son is up to mischief.
I feel like I have to take politics at this point.
You know,
Yes.
I'm in on it, so I'd appreciate if you did.
Exactly.
All right, I'll take politics.
I mean, I'm happy for neither of you to take it, to be honest. I'm just putting it out there.
The
Instruction
third,
for me.
fifth, and sixth pick. So
Get that fucking doc.
Get that dog. And $2 as well.
I wish whenever I play Cabal in exactly this moment that it was place 2 docs. You know, you get that card and you're all excited, and then you go, I have to place a PDS? Why?
No tech, no war.
Just feels
Maybe peace will reign.
feels like under delivery on your strat
right, it's
card.
everybody pushing the button.
Yeah, it's I don't love Cabal. I thought they're gonna be my favorite faction, but they don't play as advertised, I would say.
Leadership to start.
Okay, what's gonna happen here on
Friendly
the
leadership
purple-blue
card for
boundary?
the table.
Oh, border.
Yeah, so the question is, how much does purple
don't
just
like
want to
that.
go take back what they feel is theirs, or focus just on scoring some points?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I think he's gonna get smacked again and then
Spend, will he?
deplode.
I find the
Also,
juxtaposition
Archon
of
Vale
your...
is up for grabs because
Yes,
no
the-
ships. Yeah.
Archon is one of the
Was-
biggest fears I actually have for our good friend, unless it's a deal that's been made, because it doesn't give him 5 planets. He lost it to Titan.
But
actually,
Sardakk can go into Zobat Melon as well.
yes.
Come on, guys. This is the round where Argent gets gutted. Like, it must happen, right? I
I'm
being
actually
crazy?
agreeing with you now. I'm coming towards your morning Euro sentiment
Finally.
because, well, there is an opportunity. I mean, to be very frank, there is an opportunity right now.
I've never politics that I take politics.
Titans just can't get there, but one with 4 infantry locking it up gets his planet count up. Actually, just gets both. Comes off Primal to Archon. What card did he choose? He chose Trade. So, well, Argent's just going to dip low. Melon Zobat, isn't he? What is
He
Argent
followed
actually gonna do?
leadership right with them, so
I will.
yeah.
Yeah, but he still wants the 4 traits. The hard one for Argent to score this round is control more planets. So he scored the 4 traits, and then he's got control more planets. So secure.
Just resources. Resources are easy peasy.
Yeah,
You
but
just
you're not going to
totally
come
different.
back onto the 4 traits. The more planets later. So 8 resources he can do next round without breaking a sweat. The controls have actually been pretty intensive this game, and when you consider that we're making good time, 1, 2 controls, 2 spins, yeah, it's pretty balanced.
Also good.
Yeah, so now he's just taken that target off for Sardakk. Sardakk starts looking at taking back his tech on Torcon.
So Barony with Imperial. I'm sure we like it, but does he have a chance of taking Mechatol somehow this round?
Yeah, well, he's friendly with Cabal, and Cabal hasn't seemed to be too lovey-dovey with Mechatol.
Slot machine.
I'm excited.
He spent it already?
This is Magi doing his... Yeah, we get Dominus Orb, which in the hands of Magi could be a lot of fun. Magi likes to have those big plans late game.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep. Surprise.
I'm going to play construction unless anybody has a problem. Would like me not to.
Sounds good to me.
Great.
Pay me not to sounds.
Not following that, right?
There's no tech this round. Okay, so Barony is stuck with 1 movement.
Is he going to be this bold? Is he going to be this fucking bold? I'm getting excited now. I mean, Cabal because it's not locked down and he builds his flagship. Yeah. I'm loving this. Oh, yeah.
It is not.
No, he needs 3 space docks. He's only got 2. Oh, no, Euro
Fantastic question, isn't it?
Is objective, sorry.
I don't know if I like it. Well, the people...
It's a crazy play.
Passive.
The problem that he's got right now is he hasn't been perceived as a threat at this stage. Now they're going, okay, what does he do with this? And it just gets juicier. Yeah, nobody's getting any more guac. That's what Cabal's just said, is they're going, nobody expect any Imperial buggers. Oh, somebody has... Oh, no, he's placing a dock. What?
Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, that's... I don't like it because he had to activate it again to build, but...
Space docks in everyone's faces.
Oh, he might have 3 space docks as a secret.
I almost...
Yeah.
That could be.
But I would take the home one first anyway.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to pop trade.
Oh, you just go on Star Point, you get a 5 production. Actually, this makes no sense. He's getting 3 production in a...
Yeah, it's not... I don't like it very much.
Yeah. Star Point was a far better option.
Commodities refresh.
Refresh and 3 for 3. Good neighbor.
I'll do you an X-1 potentially. I'm just going to wait and see what Cabal was thinking.
But fundamentally, everything he produces
Oh, yeah.
in that space dock can move
I was
out
about
straight
to
into
sell those,
Titans.
trade goods.
Yeah, Sardakk, go ahead and do yours. But I am still in a cruiser, not a carrier.
Yep, that's fine. Just grab it.
Yeah, no, wipe
Yeah.
your debt for the refresh for free.
I suppose he's
That
also
was
got
my-
access to the B from his space dock, which nobody can touch. But hopefully, if he's got the space dock secret, I can see it there.
So yeah, Agent, I'll do a X-1 for a refresh and a wash.
Sure.
Now it's Supernova Mirage with a dock.
Sounds good to
I don't
me.
have my trade agreement, so I'm not on that.
Oh, you don't have it? Okay. Who said yes?
Titans has it, and I have Cabal's trade agreement. If you refresh him, I'll pay for both.
All right. So someone's giving me 2 trade goods, and I'm refreshing some people. Is that right?
That's yep.
Okay. Just make that happen. And yes.
Perfect.
Make
Reasonable
that happen.
shorthand. Yeah.
So I'll just grab 2 myself, and you guys sort your stuff yourselves out.
That's what I was thinking.
Sweet. Okay. Enjoy.
Expeditious X-1 meta.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
very
Yellow,
interesting.
red, green coalition, also known as Magi's family, is I think they're getting ahead.
With trade. That's. I think everyone's sort of.
I would like the southern side of the table
Yeah, it's fine.
try to push Barony into Mechatol somehow and break this alliance, but I don't know how they will do it. It's not easy.
Go ahead.
Not gonna be easy.
Yes. Yep.
Go.
Cabal scores traits. No, it's got more neighbors traits this round. Keeps resources. I'm quite keen to see if Magi ends up selling Speaker up, keeping Speaker that side, and benefiting that alliance, in which case Cabal actually looks damn strong with the guac.
I regret buying this AI dev.
Well, the Barony's not doing too badly either. Barony's on pace, and no secret scored is surprising as all heck. Nobody wants to come into the front. Oh, you want some more food? We'll give you some more food.
Titans,
Cabal.
are you gonna move this turn?
I'm thinking about it, yeah. Cabal, are you selling promissory by chance?
Yeah, I sure
Ooh.
can. Who's this? Is Titan speaking?
Yeah, this is Titans.
Yeah. Which gravity rift are you trying to move through? Susan's currently in.
I don't have anyone. I'm trying to think about if I can move through one. That's the main thing. I'm just trying to work through my process. What would you be selling it for? It'd probably be the Cormond.
Yeah, looks like Cormond action.
For one, as long as you're not coming from Mechatol. Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna go through Mechatol.
Cool.
I'm just trying to work through that.
One trade good.
Always a fair price when nobody has a 50%
He wants him to
quant.
go into Cormond. That's what he really, really wants.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Come on, let's kill some birds. Oh yeah, here they go. Look at him go. Don't like this empty planet.
I mean, I wanted to gauge my options.
Yeah. I will announce a retreat.
Okay.
PDS? No
I
PDS?
don't have a special retreat now. That's someone else.
No, they got smoked with the agenda. Can Argent
And no
now
PDS2
take
anyway.
the home system?
Combat. I still get anti-fighter barrage even though you do not have fighters. Is that right?
That is
Yes.
correct.
Okay.
So it is a May ability.
Let's see.
I should probably let you go for anti-fighter barrage beforehand, right?
Yeah. Makes sense.
It doesn't
This might-
particularly matter, but I guess yes.
Kind of does. All right. So what I get? I only got 2 hits, so I believe that
Destroys 2 of the opponent's infantry in the space area.
Dreadnought and destroys both your infantry.
A
Oh,
very
wow.
material roll there from Argent.
Hello.
The 7th player just decided to make this Argent's game. My lord.
Hello, yeah.
That is crazy, man. 9, 9, and a 2 on the rolls. And purple is crying.
That's
sad
not,
song.
That's not great.
I already rolled for space combat prematurely.
Did you blow me up?
I landed a hit, yes. So if you want to roll for space combat to see where that, if you could land a hit as well.
All right. Let's see. Wolverines. I did not. Destroyer is destroyed.
It was a lesson in Argent.
Worth it, I would say.
Oh, for sure.
Well, if he locks
Sustained
Titan's home system,
Spanish symbol on it.
that's game for Titans, I
I've
think.
never seen that before. That's wild.
That's the Burnonate thing.
Yeah, Baronet's in play.
Right, okay.
Sure.
Don't put it on the flame, gentlemen.
Wait a second. Why haven't I? Why didn't I use Telmir? Telonion.
Oh, his agent.
What's he do?
To cancel a hit.
Cancel a hit.
A hit is produced against this unit. Now, ooh, would that negate the anti?
No, I don't think it does.
No, it only
Because I
be
don't
units
think
with
those are
sustained
hits.
damage. But that is a good question. What's the language for anti-fighter barrage?
So for the sustained one, each hit produced
Yeah, it
in
just
excess
destroys.
of your opponent's fighters. So that's a non-hit hit.
Yeah, it's non-hit.
My upgrade is also
Yeah, it's not a hit, destroys.
No, it's not gonna help.
They've interpreted the rules correctly there.
We can say that as no.
Well, I guess he's not producing a hit against a unit, is he? So I would assume no.
All right,
Not 100%, but
that's fine with me.
Yeah, it is a no.
Argent,
Thank you, Dane.
Can you give me the dollar you owe me, please?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No
Here you go.
worries.
Man of my word. Titans, we should talk, because this could spiral and get out of hand quickly.
Yes, I like to talk because I wouldn't like to get eaten.
Okay. What are you gonna offer me?
Oh, I'm offering something.
Yes.
Oh, can I have my planets back? Is that an offer?
Oh,
What do I get in exchange?
Well, we don't have to keep fighting.
I'm advantaged in the fight currently. So like, what you gonna give me?
I mean, I can offer some promissory notes, but that's about it. Like, in trade goods or that. I mean, I don't have anything. I'm kind of in a position where I kind of have to throw the game to even make any kind of dent in point wise.
I think we might have the battered spouse here making a bit of an argument that
So-
I shouldn't have to give you anything. You've been aggressing on my turf, and you either want peace or you don't. And
This whole thing is a
doesn't
bit of a
yeah, it's a feign. I
big
mean,
dick
Susan,
contest. Yeah.
Susan wants to keep attacking. Susan's enjoying the
Yeah.
affronting. Has got carriers and infantry, can go take some You know, 3/1 planet. Yep, there we go. What is interesting though is by purple and blue not managing peaceful borders, they are only losing plastic and resource and opportunity to each other, leaving yellow, red, and green to run away with the game.
I don't like those moves. Like this can be easily countered with the fleet from home system.
But how does it benefit them in a game of 6 players?
Well, it does
just
not
ends up
benefit
with them
anyone. No,
squabbling.
of course not. What I'm interested now, what I find interesting, so we see Magi's family is in very good position, and Lorander, yellow player, he's, I would say, fresh, right? He started playing less than a year ago.
Yes.
I wonder how he will navigate this alliance with the vet, like Magi. This is difficult. But,
with 3 secrets in hand and knowing Magi, I'm very interested to see how late they leave the devolution of their relationship. And really that will be determined by those secrets.
I was gonna say that.
You guys want sell your trade agreement for 1?
I was gonna say that Barony will have advantage of plastic, but huge van is being built, so that nullifies it.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to be going at each other. But this is where, for me, the business time approach works, as evidenced by yellow, red, and green. They've lost nothing to each other. Everything they've done has been by mutual consent. And they're all stronger relative to the table for it. Argent has had an astoundingly good game. I'm surprised that they've actually been able to pull off what they have.
Basically the game devolved into 3v1, v1, v1.
Exactly. It's like a tricycle, or it's like 3 monocycle riders versus a trike rider, especially a Harley trike rider. You know, they're just getting decimated. And that's the other thing, is coalesced against Argent. Argent can be dealt with very quickly.
It's just both in and Barony. They need a 2-pointer to win. So that puts it to Barony hands.
And neither of them are going for thing, but I think Magi will be setting up for the spends, to be honest.
I'll build on it and try to keep it.
Magi is aware that about
is currently my player, if anyone wants to look.
10 out of 20 stage 2s are spendies effectively, whether they're counters or flagship. On Mechatol, the man's living my dream.
And there's a warp-in option if you want to send it to the active.
Yeah, that's a good gamble. 50% is a very good gamble.
You like right click it and you can warp in.
Yeah.
Worked really well though, I've got to admit.
I'll admit it kind of sends everything like wildly over there, but technically it sends it to the tile.
Yeah. Don't know if I
already passed, so yeah, it didn't work for me. No worries.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's your flagship. Let's predict that. On Mechatol. Yeah, Cabal is sitting there. Tight.
Blue. Would I be able to borrow Archon Veil for a turn?
Where's Archon Veil?
Just immediately to your right of your own system.
You need the red planets?
I just need another planet.
One other planet. Yeah, I'm good with that. 1 carrier, 1 trooper.
Yep, just one dude, and I'll evacuate first. Chance I get next turn.
Thank you.
Cabal has got Guac. Cabal has got Mechatol. Has probably got second pick this coming round. Potentially
I don't think
1 up and gets third pick and then followed by second pick. Putting
but
him in the best
if
position
Magi,
round 5.
if Magi takes Speaker, that just sets up the game for Cabal.
Yeah, I don't think Magi takes Speaker. I think Magi sells Speaker to yellow. Hopes yellow doesn't sell it to purple the following round. And then goes for last round Speaker. But irrespective, green's got a perfect position either this coming round 4, or round 5. So long as none of them let politics pass them, which they won't.
Yeah.
And what I love about Cabal's game, it's now a passive game. The same way that Titans kind of can play this passive game but not achieve much. Cabal can play the passive game now but achieve a bunch.
Yeah, and he needs nothing to do it. He doesn't have any tech.
Do you think Barony's going to go? Barony loses a couple of dreads, doesn't get them back. He hangs on to them. You know.
Right. I think it's a bit late now.
Yeah. This is beautiful.
This asteroid field is extremely punishing.
I don't remember. I know
For
it.
Barony, not being able to set up a forward base.
Fighter conscription.
Yeah.
Barony doesn't even have
Oh, this,
non-Euclidean yet.
Would you mind potentially leaving this turn?
Oh,
White and purple.
That, for that, yeah, absolutely.
Don't leave purple, man.
You want to go into Argent's home anyway, don't you?
Not specifically.
Not yet.
That's an idea.
I mean, if you do, you have my agent for help.
If I was going to do that, I would want to do fighter conscription first, so I'd have 2 extra, or an extra fighter to go with it.
Well, then he'd have a chance probably to build.
Yeah, exactly.
Will purple vacate? White slice? I still think it is interesting that Titans and Argent are definitively better factions than Sardakk and pummel Sardakk. Yin, though, as a bad faction, has been very, very successful. Okay, Magi wants to know viewer count in a good Magi 50.
Do the worm.
He's got AMS. Yeah.
Magi selling
Fame
tickets.
and fortune.
Massachusetts. That's what we got down here.
Annie, Massachusetts.
Thank you, Titans. I appreciate it, by the way.
No problem.
You make a comment like that and you hope that it doesn't backfire when you don't know somebody.
Anti-fighter barrage first.
Do you have any friends and family in the chat? Any
Yeah.
supporters of Psycho fans?
I'll be honest, I haven't even been able to keep up with the chat. It's like so much going on. One underestimates this.
I have to say it's definitely not a one-man job, and it helps with the bounce of someone.
Yeah, God bless you.
I do not.
Do you want to leave both your infantry there, or did you want to bring them with you?
You destroyed me.
Why malice? That's a good question. It feels like there's a bit of. I love aggression, but it feels a bit senseless.
Well, he's also possibly just picking the easy targets.
Has been utterly
Although
unable
1v2 is not this.
to do that. So
That's a hit.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so let's do this.
So, we have only one psychofan. We have only one psychofan of lore and their casket, and other people were afraid to tell their families they're playing. Where are the moms?
Our bones are hollow. What do you expect?
Blue gets the hit.
Okay.
Oh, he could have used his agent that time, eh?
And that's all I got.
Oh my.
Might not have been the most efficient use, though.
Oh.
No, I didn't use his agent. But then again, he would have still been going 2v1 the next round and possibly a wasteful, non-critical moment for that agent's use. What just happened there is Argent has been eating everybody else's slice, and Purple felt like it was time to slap back, but possibly not in the most thought out affront. He also agreed to leave White slice, so obviously just thought I'll go somewhere meaningful.
It was a bit of a desperation move, it seems. He's behind on points. It's a difficult game now.
Yeah, I suppose he's got the blue, he's got greens, man. Green.
Why did I drink coffee? I'm regretting it now.
You got to drink that Zippelin coffee, filtered through home systems. That is the real Twilight coffee.
Yeah, with some tears of your enemies.
I tell you what,
And,
get those
and
Prophet's
lamentation
Tears.
of the women playing on the radio.
Okay, let's
Prophet's Tears, the old tiles from TI3. Get the brew going.
Did you play TA3?
Nah, I've only played for a year. Here we go.
I played.
This is so funny, man.
Oh, yeah.
What is that slice?
Oh shoot, that's right. I don't remember which one that is.
Oh, it's
I
the
mean,
Gaslight one.
Gaslight?
No.
Gaslight.
Live for your gas shard.
Yeah.
I wish I had tab. I keep pressing tab all over this board game. Look what's happening.
I'm in Golden Corral.
Golden Corral, that's right.
He's stuffing his gut for sure.
3 destroyers. You got 2 sustain Saturn engine 2s, 2 fighters, not much on the ground. 2 mechs coming. No, they're just taking space. They're not coming for anything else. He wants to win a combat in another player's home system.
But it's not a
Dark in the
great.
skies.
It's not a great force. Although also it's
can't get the
graded.
dread there,
It's Strike Wing Alpha 2, so.
Yeah, just can't get the dread there. He's going
Mhm.
for a dark in the skies. Oh, he's coming for the ground as
Okay.
well.
Let's try, yeah. Let's try it.
Ah.
Why not? I
do
love
you-
this empty home system.
Yeah. That's the problem, eh? You take an opportunity, but you invite risk.
So, anti-fighter broad.
Titan Zoo.
No,
yeah.
no. Place him. Yeah, put him on the tile. Yeah,
You can
so
put
it
it
would have been removed from combat.
Where's the warp?
Ours is fine. It's there.
Okay. So where do I press the button? Okay. See what happens.
Oof.
God
Okay,
damn.
so all your fighters are destroyed. Both of your ships are sustained.
Damn.
Spicy for sure.
Let's go into combat.
I'm only assuming you don't like that, Al. You don't like what's happening, right?
No, that's not good.
I mean,
Just click space combat.
overall, I think that this is just crazy that purple and blue didn't sort their shit, and in the end,
Yeah.
blue's just advantaged in this. Gets dark in the skies, gets another point.
Okay.
They're sort of giving Sardakk space to breathe, but
Yeah. But
Like,
the
he
support
could
swap
go-
with Sardakk was what blue got off. Sardakk was
Yeah.
pummeled a little bit by purple and by blue, and
Blitz. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna
massive
be,
bombardment.
that's gonna be it for Titans, it seems.
I think it's got to be in his play area, doesn't it?
I'm not sure. I don't know if we can do this automatically, so I'm just.
Put it in your play
They
area and then press
swapped, yeah,
bombardment, and
they
it should
swapped, look.
automatically pick it up.
Yeah, normally works pretty well.
Okay, so just leave that there, and I hit bombardment.
Yep.
Bombardment.
Boom, boom, 3 hits, man. Look at that shit on there.
Easy game, easy
I'm
life.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm having chicken for dinner tonight, KFC or something, man. This is crazy.
It's wild, yeah. But you know
This is
what? Talking to these players before the game, we did predict that someone's gonna be removed.
Yeah, they
or
definitely
locked up in
assertive
I think it's
players.
gonna be 2 of them. I think they just killed each other.
Just looking down like favorite factions, you've got some Necros, Argents in there for Susan. So Argent was on his top end. Drumus was like L1 Cabal and Necro. Major, obviously a Necro player.
Probably not, but
Yeah.
So-
Against the unit.
Funnily enough, Lorinda did put down no, it wasn't
I'm
Lorinda.
gonna save it.
Titans.
Yeah, he seems to be very maybe, I'm not sure if smart or cautious is the word here. I wonder how he's gonna use Barony
Well,
to break this Cabal lock. I don't. It's gonna be
Alright, so
difficult.
let's just quickly go understand Titan's current position. Has planets, has production off PDS, which he can gain by activating systems. It's
Mm.
not out just yet. Just clear that action card out of Blue's area.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, we have Blitz for the rest of the game, chat. I couldn't leave that. I don't mind a few asterisks when people score their objectives wrong, but Argent don't need no help at this stage.
Yeah, let's just bombard.
I think somebody raised the fact that their commander should be unlocked, but isn't, which is an interesting point. But that's all right.
I'm going to refresh all the planets that have resources.
Oh, bot thinking big time. Is this become a martyr setup from Argent, given that they didn't score Dark in the Skies or any of their secrets in that attack?
We're having Yin's hero to refresh all the planets. Obviously for the monument objective.
Yes.
Oh, he's
To
got
build
Euro
even
ring.
more.
Setting up. Where is he building?
That is
But we think it's just aggression getting out of hand.
Yeah.
It's not really it might be a setup, but I don't think Titans will be doing much this game.
Sardakk, I might come take out that cruiser that's next to my dreadnought so I can reveal a prototype. All I can offer you is one trade good for goodwill.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
You see, this to me is the diplomacy that I love. I'm just going to come over. I kind of got to do it. 7th player gave me this action card.
After I win, because you blow me up.
I'll give you $1.
That's
And-
fair.
And White's happy. White's like, yeah, come on over. And they feel good
Yeah.
above table. In game, not ideal, but
Where you have to research it.
It's strategically doesn't make any sense,
Okay,
but
never mind.
you help with diplomacy on the table, and with one less guy who's trying to gut you.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for it, but
Yeah,
you
Yes,
just need
but
to
I would have to
build
gain
that.
it. Okay.
Yes, because
Yeah,
it
you're
says
right, you're
research, right? It doesn't say game.
I'll need somebody's dread in my play area. Cabal. You're right. It's port time, and I'll pass.
yeah. But Dookie Cabal today has made me so happy with a flagship on Mechatol.
Happened quite a few times.
Just totally
went in on that one.
come at me passive.
And I do appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Alright, I'm finally going to get my slice.
The reason Cabal pulled this off was fundamentally because they formed a really strong bond with red and yellow. And they have been working together, not losing plastic to each other, sharing planets with the control objectives that we've had come up this game. And possibly yellow Barony should have taken them off Mechatol sooner. But
but
they found
they've never
themselves
been in position. They've never
Yeah.
been in a good position, and this whole alliance of red, yellow, and the green, like we keep saying, it's Magi's family, but it sort of feels it's Kyle's family. Like he has all the cards. in
I'll
his
be
hand,
honest.
and they do
I
what they
think
have to.
Barony's coming out short at the moment. Like I haven't seen the real benefit for Barony. They scored some points and they're up in the points because of it. But actually, they're on Imperial, so they still score another one. They get ahead this turn, potentially up to 6. But other than the points, Barony hasn't set themselves up with a really good position. Whereas I'll agree, Cabal with this on Mechatol is beautiful, and they've got a fair chance of getting an Imperial round next in round 4 or round 5.
Okay, he's now moving out. I think it's all too late. I think it's 1 round late. Lorander can still gut Magi if he wants to. There's no swap
with the bombardment.
Yeah, but it probably it's
What
not going
does
to
it
give
serve him
him
to come at Magi?
Exactly. Only 2-pointer. Only a 2-pointer can be scored on Magi.
Inventory on the ground.
It's going to be difficult with Van Hug.
Yep.
On the faction sheet that you could do that.
You can fire PDS too before you.
It's called coalescence.
So, question: how do they stop Cabal?
They don't.
I was going to ask if
I mean, isn't this the beauty of this setup? I mean, when you
Yeah.
look at this, it is truly flagship. Yeah, he's just got to get a dock onto Semlor and start building up his fleet tokens. So the fleet tokens is his biggest constraint at the moment.
Yeah.
Any combat that occurs, he picks up all the fighters, picks up a few capital ships, reproduces them ready for the next at front. Just astounding. Gets an opportunity at Speaker, takes it. Gets an opportunity at Imperial, takes it.
I was going to. I'll just do ground combat.
Yeah, we
I think-
like Cabal's position. We like it.
Yeah.
Mm.
My guy is dead. Does he spite you in the end? Hey,
I'm going to use my agent to cancel that hit.
so you get Anga back.
Yes.
Here it is. Oh, yeah, cyber research facility. Here, take him. That wasn't nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
speaker
speaker's
position for
position.
Cabal. Yeah.
And this is what I really think aligning with Magi, which is obviously no longer unaligned, is really good. And the minute that politics got that far around the table, it really set them up for the next 2 rounds. And they're all astute enough to make sure that they manage that properly. The still astounding thing to me is we're coming towards the end of round 3 and no secret scored. Maybe the 7th players just decided to give all the action phases to these players.
Cannon bombard onto Arnold.
Well, they still have 3 status phases, right? So
Well, I think you could be
if
only
you're not
2.
heroing,
I seriously think you could be 2.
hmm.
I mean, if you look at Cabal's path, if they even get near an Imperial, they get another Imperial for
can't.
4. They score a Public this round. That's 5. They've got 3 secrets, and then another round.
I think
maybe
Magi
not.
should sell speaker to
When
yellow
did-
for
When did
something
Cabal
something
fall
saucy.
behind on Publics? Look, so
Not
Cabal's
sure.
actually Cabal can't finish in the 4th because they've missed out on
bring this troop
thing.
over as well.
Yeah, the first
Is
one.
that right?
First one.
Because the mech does not count against capacity.
No, they could. If they get Imperial next round, they can actually finish next round.
I was gonna say,
Just.
since it's in the space area, I think that's right.
He was on lore. I'd like can table confirm if I can pull other infantry over there.
I thought you could. I'm not certain.
What was
Uh,
the
What's
question?
being moved?
There
was
is
the
an
mech?
infantry that was on lore. I brought a mech in the system. The mech does not count against capacity.
Yeah, you can pick up the infantry.
Okay, all right.
Yes, pick up and drop off.
I believe that's correct.
You already rolled.
That's fine.
I did. I missed.
Okay, it's supposed to be. I mean, if we want to be stingy about the rules, you pick it up during movement, then you bombard, and then you commit. But I don't care personally. I just want to make sure everybody understands.
Should I leave it behind or?
I guess it's up to purple, really.
I'm fine with it.
Good man, Purple. We're all friends here at the end of the day. Go home or not. 1 hit from blue.
Do we mind if I put a sleeper token on Aang though? Because I could have explored it when I put a unit there.
I have no issue with that.
No, that's an incorrect ruling.
Makes sense. But does that track?
This is the friendliest blood.
There was no unit there when you activated, as far as I'm aware. Did you create the Hell Titan? In which case, the when happens before the after. Yeah, the when happens before the after. Therefore, no explore would have occurred. Therefore, no sleeper token.
That's right.
So I have to correct that because
All right, that's me.
it's a wine back and an illegal wine back.
Yeah, I got 1 hit.
Let's pop politics. I have to pick this.
Yeah, else,
Yeah.
but the things didn't go well for Titans.
Sell it to you.
I just think this is a wonderful game because Vuil'raith, like as you described, you're a bit more of a morning Euro. Let's point deny, let's fight and figure it out. I'm a bit more of a business time player. You look at North, they've all worked together. They haven't shared one piece of plastic in all their planet scoring, sharing these control objectives. And you look at South, and it's been it's been so interesting.
It's a nasty example of how I'm not correct. But
No. If Argent wins,
but
this is the thing. Argent still has a good
Argent's
shot at
not.
winning. The Argent's not out of this. It just comes down to the methodology of who had the easier route. And I'd also say that you've got 3 people north with a shot and only 1 south in a
I
dog
would
eat dog
say
world.
Cabal is holding all the strings. If Argent is about to win, Cabal deletes them.
Yeah, I'm not even saying Argent. Oh, you're saying if Argent were to suddenly strive ahead, if something were to happen with speaker, for instance, we have a provider that changes speaker to this side. Cabal just comes in and pummels.
Yeah, but the 3 players are cooperating. They're doing fine. The 3 at the bottom are doing some random shit. But like we're having Sardakk here. Sardakk is difficult to pick up from the ground, and Titan's Argent must have been a bloodbath. Like it's just such a difficult fight. All those Argent rolls destroying ground forces in space, very nasty.
Yes, this roll, I have saved. It's my only save for a clip later is 9:10 a.m. 2 infantry killed with Argent precision.
Yeah, I would say if you want to be aggressive and be nasty, it has to be executed perfectly, because you will always open yourself to counterattacks. So maybe Titans, if they went after him earlier, after Argent earlier, but yeah, it's all, but then they didn't score anyway, so
nobody this side of the board is contesting Argent. They're trying to, but Argent's got the upper hand. And the other side, the northern side of the board, are working together, have no need to come down and cause trouble, because they're maintaining their position, building their balance sheet. I mean, that's essentially what we're looking at. We're looking at a going concern that's focused on their profit and loss in the current month, focused on sales figures and net profit in the period. And the northern sector have been looking at their balance sheet and been really building a long-term viable business. And we see the result. We do have this dog-eat-dog with Argent in a strong position, but I would argue that these 3 players, and funnily enough, in a speaker order, getting stronger. Yellow into red into green.
It's just on all sides. It's difficult. Yeah, there's no point for Magi family to send anyone to the bad neighborhood where people shoot at each other.
They just don't have access as well. A Magi through the B potentially, but no, actually not through the B, because you'd have to go through. I suppose he clears through purple first. Somebody's got to go clear out Malice, and then they get the access. But again, where's the incentive?
What's the point? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's no point.
You're not gaining anything.
Those 2, right?
Yep, that was it.
Barony coming in.
Yeah, I'm really curious about Barony. I don't have a good plan of what to do.
Why did I put the space dock in the Mirage Supernova when Titans was out anyway?
Well, it is some sort of setup for taking a home system for a 2-pointer, but yeah, I didn't like that very much. It was flashy.
Long shots.
It looks cool. Everyone's gonna love it, but I don't think it's gonna win the game.
With my Dreadnought right here.
That tier on Mechatol is so disgusting. Oh man, it's just nasty. I wonder what Magi is thinking. He needs to send someone there to stop it. He needs to send Sardakk there with upgraded exotriremes. There's nothing else that can even put a dent.
Each system.
Very little tech this game, actually. Quite nice one. Yeah, in a game where only 1 in 6 wins, you may as well enjoy the memes. Enjoy the cosplay.
Yeah, and how many of you guys can say I had a dog in Supernova? Not many.
Can I buy that cultural fragment off of you for like 2 trade goods? Titans.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Could I get the culture? I'll do it for the culture fragment and maybe your alliance. Do you have your alliance? You don't have 5 structures. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't have it unlocked yet. I could trade in the hazardous fragment and maybe 2 trade goods if that would help. I just noticed you didn't have any hazardous fragments already.
Yeah. There's no point in me getting a relic.
Oh, as that's getting discarded, I'm going to reverse engineer it.
Yeah, just Jellyman is asking if Barony should help Titans live to protect the support point, which they're gonna lose if Titans goes out of the game. Yeah, I think they should, but how? How are they gonna do it?
And that's all for my turn.
Every move costs resources, so I don't think they can help him.
I am going to build in my home system.
Yeah, truth. It's a case study of should we trade or should we fight? North side is trading, southern side is fighting, and yeah, south looks like a desolate wasteland now.
And yeah, I will. Oh, that unlocks my commander.
Yeah, I was about to mention that.
That's me.
Kind of think you should just leave it on active as well, unless you don't want to do the active rolls. Magi's AFK, looks like it is break. Oh yeah. Well, I guess we're thinking about lunch about now, if you're in New Zealand, or maybe... Only problem for me, the missus has gone out. I like the anachronistic Chrome's request. They wanted either lasagna or Samoan Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, we know what they're gonna eat.
I may not be able to do the Samoan Girl Scout cookies though. Yeah. How are we looking on time?
Well, Argent is chewing through. Susan is chewing through Titans
2.5
for
hours.
lunch.
Yeah. That's actually a good thing. Big juicy Mexican or
Titan.
Indian. Yeah, Susan likes this.
AFK, but did he pass or?
Nah, I'm sure he'll be back in a minute.
See, this is what you get with star players. Magi sells tickets, but then he takes breaks whenever he wants.
You know why? He's watching Miles' stream of Game 3, man. I just want to keep going to Game 1 and see how that one's looking. Oh, we'll put up a text screen. Let people have a look at that. I've got a special AFK. Too much excitement.
Too much excitement.
Oh, are they still going? Game 1 still going? Game 1 still going? Yeah, a whole lot of people are 9 points, so they better not go to a draw. Tiebreaker.
Oh, yeah, tiebreakers are nasty, aren't they?
Oh, Titans on 9. Cabal on 9. This could be a precursor. Argent on 8. NRA is not in ours. No, that's not in ours. Alright, we'll leave them to it. There we go.
Yeah, Elspeth is sort of right. If you're not banning, as they're saying that if in multi-draft you don't ban, so you get Cabals, you get Argents, Titans, or Jolnar possibly. I'm not sure that they're that good. And Winu and Sar.
Jelly, is that scoreable action phase or just scoreable status?
Yep. I'm just gonna pass.
Oh,
Might
okay.
have been some more assorted violence over here. I think that's about it. I will also pass.
Man, that coffee. Best meat.
Yeah, it did do that. I
Go build at home.
maybe a little larger.
Or rather, purple. Would you be willing to make a deal?
Yes. Were we talking about the promissory note?
Yes.
Yeah. 2 trade goods for the promissory note, or 2? Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. And I would just build it home.
All right, I'm going to spend 3 cultural relic fragments to get a
Yep.
relic.
Okay, Titan's digging. I'm not sure if there's a relic that can help.
There's a purge bag.
Yes.
Yeah, over here.
Is it the red one? Okay.
Well, it just shows you the counts of what ones have been purged here, so that you can.
It will sort.
We're gonna count them.
For sure.
This.
All right. Next relic.
See if you can get that unlosable shard.
Wild.
Nano Forge. We have a rich faction at the table.
Yeah.
That is interesting. Oh no, sorry, wrong one.
No, it's the legendary.
Yeah,
one,
no,
but,
it's the +2/+2
oh my!
token.
This is just
Net.
disgusting.
It's down to 2 planets. But the interesting point about the elimination on him is it slows Barony down because they lose the support.
Titans can make 3 attachments.
I am going to fighter conscript.
So I can see an out for red and yellow.
And
So
that'll be me.
purple gets eliminated. Red Van Hogs Mechatol and red and yellow swap supports.
Yeah.
Somehow. But that's so thin.
What are these action cards just lying around?
Yeah, they're messy.
Clean it up.
Messy
Clean it
bunch.
up. Put it in a bin. Put it in a bin. Come on, see them. I really need Tab to be working, man. In the teaching games, I generally sit in the black seat, and you can give, instead of playing, you have 6 players, and it's so interesting because you're kind of playing 6 games at the same time. It hurts your head, but you also find yourself tidying people's areas and doing things your way.
Yeah, cleaning up. Yeah.
Yeah, cleaning up.
So
yeah,
Murd,
Ian got picked for Magi. We'll
Yeah.
give you a scoreboard view.
Yeah, he had a pick between In, Nalu, and one more faction. I don't
So,
remember what it was.
no
Jolnar,
secrets.
Jolnar.
No secrets. We got all the supports
wow.
out currently.
Score if you got them.
Yeah, so we're under 3 hours. End of round 3. That's a good pace, especially considering the controls. Yes, secrets finally.
Hegemony.
Nice.
And
Status phase. Can we right-click score on that, Cabal?
Yes.
Nice. We actually thought somebody else had that early on, eh? Argent.
Yeah, Argent, yeah.
I don't have a home system that I want to activate it on, so I don't want to use my hero right now.
What?
Oh, no.
Poor Purple.
That was
All right,
very
Purple,
sad, yeah.
Purple gets the hearts. Everybody send out some nice hearts to Purple.
Everybody done scoring?
Looks like, I think.
All right, last phase 1.
We are 2 unit upgrades. Always gotta love it.
Well, I guess that's where I was going anyway, right?
None. Tech suddenly gets picked. 1. Argent wasn't showing it, but they do have.
Action card.
Argent, could you copy your Strike Wing Alpha 2 and just put it on your tech board as well?
Sorry, I'm also scoring a secret.
Oh, that's very late.
Go for it.
Yeah, but no.
Table agrees.
We decided there's a law in play that makes it so we can only have 3, right?
Yep. So you gotta
Yep.
discard anyone you want.
So interesting because weaponry can be only done by nobody, by Titans or whoever takes tech. Oh, sorry, Cabal as well. So if nobody takes tech, then Yin is out of scoring.
Yeah. Somebody will take tech, I don't think.
Baron's
Yeah.
out of scoring. Yeah, someone will, but you know.
Industrial initiative.
Barony could take it, I
Titans
guess,
gets there.
and go
Cabal's
Dreadnoughts.
one step in the right direction. So right now,
Yeah.
Cabal, if they got Imperial, gets an Imperial point, takes them to 6, gets 2 secrets, 7, 8 potentially, scores a public during off Imperial, and then wins in 10. So there is a path for a round 4 win for Cabal. And to be honest, I don't know what people would do to really stop them. I mean, one of them is going to be tech, so the minute tech gets taken, they're sorted. I suppose table just doesn't take tech, but in fact, Magi is going to be super incentivized to take tech, as will Barony.
Yeah, it's a difficult position. So Magi needs tech, or he can score, but he
Yeah.
also needs to stop Imperial. So if he gets Imperial, he can't do anything with it.
Yeah, it's wasted. He's better to take politics, to be honest, and hope that somebody else stops Cabal or he stops Cabal. Like, I don't see how Magi's pick is not politics. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Softnum, for the hearts for our poor Titans player. I will.
Yeah, there was no way for Yin to contest mech at all. It was never possible.
No, nobody was taking mech at all because you just strengthen Cabal. It's a lose-lose. It's a zero-sum.
Yeah, but I mean, even in the past, in like round 1, 2.
Yeah. We will just say for the Titans, yeah. Hopefully they're border base. They got Carter and Julia who they play with regular.
I had bottom.
Oh yeah.
So we're going into it blind. Just need Argent to count up votes. And...
Yeah. Purple's feeling that.
Well, it could be Ixtian.
That would be crazy. But he gets to keep everything except the flagship. So even Ixtian for him, he doesn't mind.
Yeah. Well, but then he will have Magi on Mechatol.
No, Strength in Bonds was Barony. I'll put the scores up quickly. Yeah. Oh, is that wrong?
This poses an interesting question.
Yeah, it's wrong. You need to move it.
Victory points doesn't have their home system.
Now, very quickly, Barony's scored secret is on Yin's placing.
Oh, yeah.
And if Argent can drop a scored token on theirs.
Yeah, having your home system or not shouldn't matter with colonial redistribution. Just pick a planet, wipe it out, and give it to Titans.
Oh, I see.
Unfortunately, we cannot elect your home system to give it back to you.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to veto this.
Wild.
Alright, unless there's a Sabo, we'll go to the next one.
Who veto it?
No
Green?
Sabo, no Sabo.
Doesn't look like it.
Blue. Oh wow.
Oh, sorry.
Well, we're digging for Ixtian. Come on.
How has Titans got no publics? That is crazy.
Alright, new first agenda. Oops, Homeland Defense Act. Wow. 4, you can have any number of PDS against.
Oh my god.
Another
Another
PDS.
punch.
Well, I have 1 PDS I don't want to die, so.
There we go.
Oh, maybe
Speaker position moves.
Politics Rider on.
Sorry.
They won't let it. Too many votes on the north side of the field to let this go through.
For wins, yeah.
I don't have a win.
White, blue, any wins?
No wins from me.
Alright, then it goes to afters.
Blue, I think someone had a win, didn't they say they had a win?
No, I did have one.
This is
Pretty
an
cool.
after, but
That's an after.
yeah.
I have no wins, no afters.
Alright, as you were.
Alright. And are
I-
you playing this for or against?
I predict this is going to go against.
Interesting. Who wants to move this speaker
So
Anybody else? Any afters?
Nope.
No.
Get a second.
yeah, the north side will not let that speaker move. They all lose from it.
I don't know. Magi is in terrible situation now. He can't. There's no good picks for him. Maybe being third pick would help somehow.
If he got, actually, I suppose purple wouldn't take politics because they don't see the benefit, which means yellow or red gets it, which puts Magi in first or second pick for the final round.
Who picks Imperial?
Yeah, well, probably purple since they've scored no publics.
Or is it to go white next?
Oh, it's
Well, I don't know what publics
Goes
purple
back to
could be
red.
spending.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Oh, wild.
Magi can try talk Lorender into picking Imperial again, but it's gonna be bad.
8-4.
Yeah, he wants to keep it this side, control the X and the Y. Yellow gets to break the tie. Green needs to throw in everything but one. I don't think he wants to muck around with this, giving, what is it, 14? Oh, purple doesn't get to vote.
4 and do 2 more.
Purple should have flipped that.
Yeah, I'll chuck 3 on 4.
Oh, nice. White going for that. Yeah. It's just fuck blue over. Blue's been a bug. I mean, blue's not even losing.
I'll abstain.
Oh, no, can have any number.
Well, you played a writer, so you wouldn't get to vote.
Oh, that's right.
That is right. Thank you.
So it's up to Barony to decide it.
Yeah, purple just doesn't want to lose his last ground force, which is PDS.
Yeah, we got one
Although
law in
he
place,
has,
so
an infantry,
additional
but
law is
it's not
interesting.
gonna help.
Loses a point, so I don't think he wants that.
All right, goes 4.
Second law. Okay, is it Ixtian? It's a random one. Maybe it's Ixtian. We never know.
Law in play.
Second
The one with
agenda.
that secret is salivating.
Yeah,
Oh.
ultra sciences.
That's a dud.
It's almost relevant.
It's relevant if you're Sardakk. What is Sardakk set up for? Carrier 2 and nothing else, so they really want it.
Yeah, that's not helping anyone. I think.
Oh, they've got AI. No, they've got AI, so they can do Carrier 2 and then do something else.
No afters.
Dread 2.
Nope.
For the point.
All right, voting starts with Argent.
So Al, have we ever mentioned this is Space Cats Peace Turtles tournament?
It was on the title page.
Us thousands of pounds to host this
Paying
game.
us as an airtime, you see. We get to talk shit for the chat.
Are you listening to the other podcast they're doing, the Old Gamers
Yes,
Almanac?
OGA. I've listened to it since the beginning, and I just realized how old I am.
Yeah.
I also realized I don't play a lot of games. But
I played quite a bit.
And my resource planets are kind of vulnerable, so
I play quite a bit, but they're reviewing a lot of Nintendo stuff that I never played.
Are
Back
you
in
a
my days,
PC
nobody
gamer?
had Nintendos.
20 votes.
yeah, my last Nintendo was an 8-bit.
I had a Game Boy, the black and green one. But I think the new podcast it's better than Space Cats, to be honest. But
Yeah, there's no real way to guarantee this.
it's very enjoyable.
Yeah, I worry that in the environment they're competing, it's a little bit nuanced. But whereas Space Cats, obviously, they hold the prime position. We'll see how it develops.
Of course.
I think we've also got a lot of affinity for Matt and Hunter, and just enjoy listening to those two larrikins going on.
Yeah, they have good synergy, and
It's like a radio
that's why we
DJ.
like them, right? Yeah, exactly.
how about my Gray Fire and a Trade Good?
Magi is shopping hard. What does Magi get from this? Because he's got the AI, so he can go PDS 2,
wants to take
and then he
tech.
can go Space Dock 2, or he could go Destroyer 2,
I vote next.
if he doesn't get it. If he does get it, it allows him to go War Sons, which would be interesting.
Yeah, he can get War Sons, but
He could go... What has he got on board?
Does anyone
Cruisers.
buy my 15?
Magi will.
I'll give you a bug for him.
War Sons that do nothing. He won't be able to build them.
Alright.
Yeah, he doesn't have the money.
Unless anybody's got a better offer.
You'll find Magi will be all sensible and go Fighter 2 or something.
15 to Barony for 2
Yeah.
$2.
There we go. Good friends, you see. Oh, no, to Barony. Ooh. Maybe Green just gave Barony the ability for Barony to pummel Green.
Works for me.
I could counter offer you
Huh.
with the terraforming.
But at the end of the day, he just goes non-Euclidean and thing, and he won't do it because he wants the 2 upgrades.
It helps me score.
Yeah,
quite significantly.
it's just
Destroyer and
I don't like this.
Virtue.
I don't like the speaker order.
Yeah.
He will get 2 tech, so what? Cabal wins, and
My 8 should lock it up, I think. Unless someone has a
Yeah, well, this is a low end play no matter
I think we
what,
saw
so
bribery get discarded earlier.
bribery did get discarded earlier. That is correct.
Unless you have
yeah, it was discarded. Yeah.
action card to add 5 votes.
Everybody's giving it to yellow.
That would put us
Quickly AFK.
Let's see, 20.
He's got 35, so I'd only have 31 with your votes, unless you have that specific action card.
Yeah, no, I just have the 3.
Okay, I tried. So it's just Barony then. Barony, are you willing to sell this to me now?
Good question.
Because I
It
mean,
is
we
very
both know
funny.
you're taking. We both know you're taking tech, right? You're gonna take tech. You're gonna
Yeah.
double tech for this point. So
No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna actually just keep it.
all right, that's it.
Does anyone have laws in play then?
3 laws in play. Did it pop? No.
Nope.
All
Interesting.
right.
Doesn't look like it.
Is that immediate?
It's now, or if you pick it up in the next agenda phase, you can also score it then.
Yeah, it's an agenda phase scoring.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Before we start the next round,
Summit. Oh, manipulate. Magi getting rich.
We will know.
These 3 cards. So
We will know what he's getting before he picks it. That's so great. So tech window goes to Barony.
that's what
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he wants politics set up for next round.
Cabal, what do you want? What do you think you're gonna take? Because he's taking tech.
Also,
Kyle?
before we go into next round, that was round 3. Should we take like a 20-minute bio?
I'll be
That'd be awesome.
I'll be grabbing Imperial
that-
if that's how it shakes out.
Yeah, baby. Cabal going for the round 4 win.
Take break, or how do we do this?
Can he though? So it's 2 secrets.
I don't mind which way.
Yeah, he can.
2
2 secrets, an
points.
Imperial point, and 2 objectives. He gets the spend 8
Mhm.
and one of the other 2. Corner the market or spend 8 and then 2 unit upgrades. So he's got spend 8, 2 unit upgrades locked up.
Stop here.
Goes
Mhm.
from 5 to 6 to 7 plus the Imperial points 8. He has to have 2 scoreable secrets.
Well, public
won't
disgrace is
draw
the
a
only
secret.
thing that helps.
07.
I mean, it's long odds on 2 scoreable secrets, but he's the only one with a line.
Sounds good to me.
30 after the hour. Sounds good.
All right, see you guys in a minute.
Sweet, we're going on a
Yeah,
break.
we're gonna break.
Okay, clock is paused.
Clock is paused. This has been a really good game so far.
Yeah, it's very interesting. It's very interesting. The only thing I don't like is that Cabal seemed to have almost locked it down. It's going to be very difficult for someone to pull it off.
So the minute he put that dock on there, I was like, this is bold. The minute nobody took it off him, it was, wow, beautiful. I preach the get on Mechatol as Cabal, often not taking custodians, but rather taking it off the person who takes custodians, and then literally build flagship or send it there via the superhighway, and just wait all game. Just keep reinforcing your position and play this. Because I'm a business time player, I'm a passive player, I like to, I'm not going to beat anybody up and make deals, do all that. But the minute they start seeing you've done well, you're scoring in anomaly combats.
Exactly.
Certain things just come to Cabal, as most factions lean into certain objectives. When the table sees time to turn on you, you've A, built plastic because you haven't been expending it, but B, with that flagship on Mechatol, which is the obvious place for them to come, they just feed you more. They just set you up for the following round. And right now, this is beatable. Somebody, Yin can just come in here and blow this all up. But guess what? Cabal's got your flagship.
Yeah, support swap.
They've got a dreadback, a cruiser,
well.
everything.
But Elspeth is asking a good question. Is Cabal very good? Is the player very good, or are people misplaying? And I feel like there was so many steps that Cabal player had to do to make it happen, and not once someone said, "Excuse me, can we do something about that?" Nobody wanted to be the nasty one, the naughty boy, and they never did. And I think I think I have to point. Maybe it's a bit of a misplay. I think it's a bit of miscommunication. The purple and blue were fighting instead of grabbing Mechadol. Both of them could do that. They could smoke out Cabal.
They
easily.
could have let Cabal get the custodians and then immediately got back on there for an Imperial play. And in fact, Argent had an opportunity to take Imperial twice and didn't.
Exactly.
I also think the thing with Cabal played for quite a while since the old TI3 days, and let Magi talk. So in the Magi relationship, everybody sees Magi as center and getting benefit, but lest we forget that Barony and Cabal enjoy that same benefit. This is a all boats rise alliance, but Cabal just capitalized with that space dock on Mechadol. The minute they picked politics round one, it was clear I'm going for custodians. I'm playing this game. Everybody accepted it. Nobody took the opportunity round one to put them off. And then I think Magi was very focused on points, and so wasn't too worried about Cabal when he was point swapping with Cabal, keeping himself in the game. But now we're in a place where Cabal has probably just got the best setup.
Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, are we gonna take a break as well? And I'll be back in 15 to 20.
Cool.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Secret Hand gets him to 8. Someone will take Imperial, probably you. That'll get him to 9 potentially. Can he get guac? Probably not. So really, he doesn't even need anything else. Tech gets him to 7. Secret Hand gets him to 8, and then he does a 2-pointer.
Yeah, you're sitting pretty with politics round 5, right where you need to be.
Well, I mean, if he could, it might be a big brain thing for him to take. You know, he's at 6, right? If he gets 2 and a 2-pointer, that gets him to 10. So he could take politics, pass a speaker to his right, draw a secret off of whoever Imperials, and then all he has to do is a 2-pointer and 2 secrets in this round and next. And that lets him have a high pick instead of last pick next round. But then I get tech. And I can score.
Yeah, 4 rounds in 3 hours is not bad. Oh, sorry, 3 rounds. No, 4 rounds.
If I don't get tech this round,
Huh. Sorry, 3 and 3.
that objective's just dead to me. And I have to score a 2-pointer to have a shot. Score all these secrets, which isn't going to happen.
Yeah, you kind of got cut off pretty hard from Mechatol and anywhere else.
I'm not going to deny Imperial. I'm not going to do it. If you get Imperial second time and get a second guac, then you do.
I can dig it. I got 1 unscorable secret, so I need that extra boost.
Do we have our first unscorable secret comment?
I think if you get Imperial, you could just pretty solidly get to 10 next round and still have a high pick order and everything.
Yeah, then it just comes down to scoring order. That's where I'm at round 5 scoring order.
The real benefits of being in this alliance, having a good open conversation like this. Magi and Kyle talking it through. It is what it is. You can't change what is. Not even trying to flesh out too much information, just being pretty upfront, pretty open with each other.
I should flip this over. I'm here. Brush my planets too. As long as nobody messes with Atlas, I think I'm fine. I think I can still buy tech, build some stuff, buy plenty of tokens.
And then just rely on somebody taking tech around 5, because they might not do that, seeing how many people could score off of it.
Well, even if I do that though, even if I follow tech now and I follow tech next round, get my both my upgrades. That's my
like to ban Cabal, fair enough, but this is why this format's great, because it gives opportunities to factions that regularly get banned to be included, as well as factions that regularly don't get picked to be picked by putting the Arbricks and the Yins and the Nalus together in the same pools. It forces those hard choices by the players. These players coming into the game did appear a little bit more on the aggressive side than the business side, but we've seen the northern side of the table, yellow, red, and green, really work together and show us how all boats can rise. And as we're going to the last round, potentially, or second from last round, we see that they're in the best position. And south of the table, a bit more morning Euro. Sardakk just unfortunately did not get off to a good start. Titans took the opportunity to come and take them off their system. Tekron Torkron early in round 2, instead of potentially putting pressure on to Argent. Argent got the upper hand in this side of the table, on the southern side, and proceeded to take what they wanted. Yeah, I think a lot of people like to specialize in certain factions, and all of a sudden, when you've got fewer to pick from, it can be a little bit more troublesome. But these players coming into this game cited their factions they were excited to play. Magi wanted Necro, Arbrick, or Yasar. Susan wanted a Necro, Solar, Argent, and got Argent, so living their best self. And Drew and White wanted L1, Cabal, or Necro, and yeah, didn't get any of those. Uranium wanted Yin, Arbrick, or Ghost, and got Titans. And funnily enough, they fear Titans. Yin often plays against his brother and sister-in-law, Carla and Julia, and they seem to be a rather aggressive group. And yeah, Arenda was a Mahat, Khan, and Titans player, and ended up in the Barony. It's interesting. Kyle was looking forward to Cabal or Arbrick, so in fact Kyle is living their best self right now, and that's really interesting. Kyle and Susan both got their picks and have done particularly well.
Yeah, with some of the players, it seems like they had some pre-assumptions. Like with Titans, he fears Titans. Probably he lost to them stupidly. We all had those games when Titans did nothing and win.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not that easy, seems. Cabal is easy when they do the right thing.
Yeah. What I love about Cabal, I've been playing a lot of these leagues where you put into difficult drafting positions for a week before trying to figure it out. And Cabal is just one of those factions you can almost not worry about slice. So long as you've got some influence.
Yep.
I mean, generally you want the highway, but I don't mind making it an equidistant highway either. And yeah. I think it depends on the pool for the game, whether it's more aggressive, as well as players. I mean, you can be an aggressive Hakan or you can be a business Hakan. But I think that, yeah, if you've got 4 or 5 Euro players or morning Euro crew, definitely is going to be more aggressive. And
yeah, with aggressive, the problem with aggressive is if everyone's aggressive, you have to be aggressive. If half of the table is not aggressive and you're the aggressive one, you're not going to win, probably. Yeah. It's going to be difficult.
So the simple way I teach the concept of allying and partners is if there's 6 people at the table and you make one friend and everybody makes one friend, then fantastic. You know, you're in an equal footing. If you make 3 friends, either of your neighbors, do not forget they've also made, 2 friends, their neighbors, and those neighbors are sometimes opposite you. But again, you've got this balance. If you're morning Euro and everybody's out for everybody's home systems and it's like, yeah, if you forget to leave that one infantry, I'm going to take it. That's fine. Everybody's solo. It's a dog-eat-dog environment. But the minute like today, we have 3 pretty much working together. It didn't take a lot of talking versus a bit more, disjointed. Southern border. It really does change the game. So it's about how fast those boats rise, how many holes they have in the boats. Are you repairing holes? Are you putting more holes in your opponent's boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all reading the room, I think, and in a tournament environment where everyone really want to win at any cost, it's really difficult to just say, okay, I'm just gonna go after this guy and see what's gonna happen, because you're rolling dice and the odds are shit.
You're not throwing away a careless. I totally agree. The Aussies have a thing they call hell mode, which is no quarter given, and is very distinctly different from what most Americans seem to play. And they definitely enjoy this concept of just smashing each other and taking systems. They relish that kind of putting the boot in, kicking somebody in the balls or punch them in the tits. Part of the culture, I suppose.
Different. It's a different play. And Euro is not always just home systems. It's more point denial.
Yeah.
So there's no such thing as free point. It doesn't exist.
The good Euro players, I think, are always trying the 2-for-1. So it's still about efficiency. And if I can get 3 on the edge, but put you all 3 on the edge versus me just getting it somewhere else, and we both scoring, they will take the point denial. And that I do like about morning Euro play is that efficiency in an individual action.
Yeah. It's higher efficiency of every move basically, which makes the game much harder. Okay, so everyone's back.
Yeah, if you're not on the Aussie server, Boopoo, send me a message and I'll send you the invite. Because they definitely play some good games. Yeah, I'm here. Oh yeah, mate, you've been going there. We've been listening to some wonderful chats between the more allied players, the more business time players, and really appreciated the demonstrated difference between working together versus pummeling each other in the face this game. So please get back into it, gentlemen. It's been a wonderful thing to watch.
I'm glad it's been wonderful to watch.
Oh.
Hey, Purple, you've been getting hearts all morning. Yeah, you've been getting the hearts, mate. I mentioned to them that you feared Titans, so we've found it quite ironic that you've ended playing Titans, and yeah.
It's great, yeah.
Well, it's all you, Barony.
And we're on to strategy card picking.
Yes, indeed.
You want politics? 3 trade goods.
Yeah.
Much as I paid to get the free text, I think I will pick politics.
Oh, the big brain play. Oh, no, that's Magi. No, he's doing him out of it.
I have to be able to.
Yeah.
All right, so this is
Magi,
the first deception, or the first betrayal.
Imperial Cabal.
Yeah, and so Magi, while we were away, talked to Cabal about this exactly. Cabal claims that one of their secrets is not scoreable, the other is, and by taking Imperial,
Of
they will not
course.
draw a secret, and therefore
It's
cannot
always
win
like
this
that.
round. But I truly believe and hope they have 2 scoreable secrets. Yeah, leadership on Sardakk. Lord knows what Sardakk's planning on doing. I would feel quite deflated if I was them. Argent figuring out, can they take Mechatol?
Yeah,
They
what can
need
Argent do?
Yeah, they're doing the warfare play. There it comes.
With what? They have 3 ships. Oh, sorry, they have some
Home.
stuff in Titan Slice.
Home and
Okay.
Titans home. I mean, are they just going to finish Titans off?
First round Diplo hasn't been taken.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right.
Hunter would
push
be
the button.
proud.
Yes, if so, just Jellyman is asking what happens if Titans get Speaker and then is eliminated. Yeah, then the Speaker goes back to Barony to goes left.
Is there anyone? No, there's no one I care about starting out of leadership. So let's just leadership.
Whee, nice. I love a friendly leadership store.
Well, he can't really stall anyone outside of
Yeah.
Titans.
Oh, so like a friendly leadership pop. Yeah, I
It's
think
more of
makes
like,
for
what else
fun
am I
game.
gonna do? It feels like lost
I'll grab an additional
lost
3
cause, but
tokens.
yeah, I'm okay. I'm rooting for. Okay, I was always on the team kill birds, but now
Yeah.
I'm rooting for them to do something fancy on Mechatol.
Yeah,
I would like to see that happen.
exactly. Well, what's also interesting is whether Yin can run in there, but Yin doesn't actually have a path with the Nebula right in front of them.
No, they're stuck.
Yeah. So I think Yin now resigns himself to playing the odds and saying Cabal's secrets aren't scoreable, or at least one of them isn't. Barony, though, calculated only ever gets to 9, which I think is a correct calculation. 1 on the public and 2 secrets gets them to 9.
But they can't score.
Barony only needs to worry about the 2 pointers, really.
But Barony cannot score public with no action, without action card for tech.
Because they skipped on tech. You're right. Ooh.
Yeah, he must be going for a 2-pointer somehow.
Well, that's a good point. If he's got 2 scoreable secrets and he ends at 8, he only needs a 2-pointer. So he obviously favoured not being last pick at a 2-pointer.
Okay, so I think he's hoping for it all doesn't matter because Cabal will build in Mechatol now.
Yeah, I don't think he gets Mechatol. I think that he says, I could score at 1-pointer now, which got me to 7. Score 2 secrets, I get to 9. I have to win this game off a 2-pointer. Therefore, scoring developed weaponry doesn't even matter to me. I'm relying on a good 2-pointer. But the thing which I like about developed weaponry is that 1 in 20 chance you get 3 upgrades, and then at least you've set up for that, especially when you've got speaker position.
Yeah, but then you need to take tech. No one else will.
Yeah, I'm
Because if
saying,
you're the only one
you would have
set
lost
up.
speaker position. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's selling a speaker to purple, though, which is wonderful.
It's perfect. Perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
Although not really, because if purple gets eliminated, yellow's chances are out the window. He loses
they
his
lose the support.
Yeah. Yeah, Titans can survive with construction, just Jellyman says. Yeah, 2 mechs or 2 infantry or 2 PDSs. It's gonna be hard to punch through. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just survival mode. We'll see if Argent has a actual play. Maybe he will sell the home system. Someone was guessing that it could be Martyr play, which could be as well. So we're hoping that Titans will keep playing and will keep trying to recover their home system.
I feel like Barony and Cabal are fighting it out for the victory, and I'm just at the middle.
So Argent can still score more planets and keep the upgrades in the bank.
Question is, do I believe that
Those
Cabal
two,
can't win?
6, 7, 8. They still need a 2-pointer. So pretty much Argent, Barony, and Yin all need the 2-pointer. Cabal's the only one who doesn't.
Yep. Let him get Imperial.
I think technically yes. Realistically, that's very hard.
5 points.
I told Magi at the start of the round I have 1 unscorable objective.
Yeah, but who believes you? And Lorander is asking, do I believe him? He shouldn't.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm already really struggling to hope I have a shot next round.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I know. I just put it there. I have a habit of just.
Yeah, the law is out. I don't have a law view, unfortunately, but we currently have 3 laws in play, including Homeland Defense Act. Each player can have as many PDS on the planets they control.
This is either Barony or Cabal. Possibly Cabal this round would be crazy. A Cabal, not just a Cabal win, but a Cabal win on round 4 would be insane.
Give it to us, baby. Come on.
You would all blame me.
Which is interesting because this is the crux of playing Russian roulette with your friends. One of you is going to die, another one of you is going to die, and then one of you is going to win. And you've got to be happy with that. You've got to be happy when you're aligned with the 3 that you may not win, and you will have contributed to the winner. It's like baking a pie.
You're a very positive guy. You're a glass half full guy.
Well, that's the thing.
I hate it if I help someone and they win.
Exactly, and that side of the humanity, the emotional argument, I fully understand. If I do nothing to help you and you win, I can't blame myself. You deserve the win. But if I help you, but I help you 1 iota more than you help me and you win, that's on me. That's a mistake on my part. But I prefer that game time and time again.
Cabal is showing the secret. Okay.
Not scoreable. He's looking for a long time now.
Okay.
Okay. Tell us. Come on. Break the trust. I'm surprised he didn't show it to Magi. But maybe he's messaged Magi because...
Magi has nothing over him.
Barony
There's
token
no leverage
over the tech board.
Yeah, there was a token, but he picked it up.
Ah, okay.
He was basically staging area for his move. Okay, so we know Barony, we know Cabal can't win.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Dado shouldn't rely on a stage 2 to win that, which I still think is beautiful. Because although they're going to be out of order, they're just not going to be in the right initiative. So Cabal can spend 8 and 2 upgrades this turn. If they have 4 planets of the same trait, they score that preferably, and they spend 8, keeping the 2 units for next round, but then they're too low in the initiative order. So actually, does this cost them the game? Does Barony taking politics actually So it's just them hedging their bets.
Can you zoom in on Sardakk's slice?
Yes.
Do you think their game is not great, but do you think they were hindered by the slice pick?
I wouldn't have thought this was the best slice for them, other than, I mean, they kind of had a bridge. Yeah. So they had the bridge. They had the primal for the extra infantry, which is really useful. But they didn't capitalize. Weren't they first? No, first pick was Titans, so they took lead. They took Diplo round 1, which was always that weird choice. It helped them score.
For the objective.
Yeah, it helped them score, but I would have tried to benefit my round a bit more. And then the thing was that they always needed to leave their slice to get that 5th planet to unlock Gamma Mama. And they should have been dealing very heavily on Archon Vale with Argent. Again, had Argent and Sardakk worked together, maybe their game would have been better together combined. But in fact, Argent's game just got better because... and Titans coming into Tech Run, Talk Run, I think hurt Sardakk a lot and benefited Argent a lot. Because Argent immediately came in on the side.
Yes. Yeah, it was odd play. Very aggressive.
It felt opportunistic. It felt like he was sitting here on Zaktat Sayaldri and just thought, oh, I can get there, let me go. Rather than...
I'm really crunching number 2 hard. I'm thinking too hard. I've seen enough secrets. So I'm actually just going to build in a supernova.
Okay.
Ready for next round.
Your planet should
good.
be refreshed, right?
Did anybody grab DET? Nobody's grabbed DET in this game, I do not believe.
No,
Nope.
No DET.
No love for DET.
They're all too poor.
Do we have that trade we were talking about?
Oh, yeah.
So we're trading trade agreement for Crucible. So Titan wants to be able to get out of the rift without dying.
I sent you a message. I only have the trade agreement. Is that going to be okay?
No.
Okay, I have an idea for you. Tech pops and Cabal takes DET.
I don't. It's worth 2 right now. Or it's two.
Yeah, and gets another secret. Yeah, but Cabal really wants the 2 up. Oh, you're saying that they don't need the 2 upgrades this round?
Yeah, they don't.
Do they have the 4 of the same trait?
Yeah, they
1,
have
2,
blue ones.
3.
Yeah,
Looks like they've only got 4. Yeah.
Red.
Yep. So Cabal keeps the spend 8, but that also means they can be put off the spend 8. I don't know. It's a fair play though. DET, go smash some new secrets.
Yeah, he's 3 in range easily.
And he gets to eat the White Cruiser finally.
So,
yeah, snack.
Ships do not roll for gravity rifts during this movement. Apply additional +1 to the move values of ships that move out of gravity rifts instead. Then return this card to the Vuil'raith player.
Where is he gonna go? Arg.
Protecting the border. Don't understand.
Maybe a secret.
When a combat in an anomaly, he was in an anomaly.
Any further?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't. I was just gonna go there.
What the fuck?
Cool deal.
And then
So no.
We still want to talk about that alliance swap.
Probably can't do a swap just because you're never getting yours on the board, right?
That's why I took construction actually.
Okay, so will you?
Was going to be getting it next turn.
He's going for the alliance swap to recover home system. Okay.
I don't think it's gonna help.
Do you think he?
Probably. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Would there be?
Why not just take Lodor? Why not take?
Screw it. Why not? Let's alliance swap. Let's do it.
To be honest, I don't see anything that he could do. This way, he maybe can recover his home system if Argent does not dump.
Oh, you're saying that he needed to be neighbors with White to actually pull this off.
Yeah.
But he could have just but then he kills White. Okay, so this was purely a be neighbors play, get out of the...
Yeah, could have done it in agenda phase.
Well, I suppose when you're on 1 point and no publics, you're pretty desperate.
Yes, there's nothing, yeah.
But
He's
again,
playing.
this,
I think he's being honorable. He's trying to get his home system back.
Yeah.
Makes sense. You have to appreciate players if they're on one point on round 4 and they're still playing, and they're not doing something nasty.
Yeah.
That's always like something
Admirable.
great in my
Yeah.
eyes. I have so many people just quit.
I never had Cormand actually. All my units
It's a
got
plague.
destroyed in space.
Who's got
Who
Cormand?
owns it then?
Argent.
I believe Cormand is still the birds.
Argent.
Yeah, it's mine.
Another free estate.
Unless he was moving out for somebody else, because now Barony can fly straight through to Argent. Can they get to their home through Cormand with Crucible?
Pick up this.
Ho ho! Can Barony get to Argent's home with Crucible flying through the Cormand Rift?
They can, but then it's the game for Cabal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
PDS fire.
Yep.
6. Through the B. Not a
There's
lot of
that one
chatting
hit.
there.
And what did you take it on?
I will take it on a fighter.
Okay.
All right. So 2 Titans and an infantry. Yes. I shouldn't be able to punch back. But it can.
Wild.
So elimination is no planets, no ground forces, and no production units.
Yeah.
So
There
it's
is
one
no
system
ground
of 3
forces on the
Titans.
board. Planet has no unit that is production, and the planet does not control planets. So no units with
So he's
production
almost out.
and no ground forces in the asteroid or in Malice. And he loses the PDS in the planet. He is eliminated. Correct?
Did you roll?
He will have... he's showing 2 planets on board at the
I
moment.
thought that was for bombardment.
He's still got Sealdry and Ang. So he's got to take Sealdry off him, yeah. But he can also activate Sealdry to get a unit with production. So
I wonder if
after this-
Cabal is gonna cut him off. Cabal could cut him off and
Yeah,
stop Barony
pretty
from
easily. Pretty easily. Just sends a
doing
dread.
anything here.
1 mech.
No, GG.
What?
You're still good. You sustain. Yeah.
As you say, it's good to see the
One more.
Titans player playing it out. I've seen an increase in the LFG social games where people seem to run in the final moments.
What's that do?
It lets me re-roll all of your dice and re-roll all of my dice.
And
Yay.
you don't actually have to reroll your hit if you don't want to.
During
Oh,
a space
cool.
combat, though, unfortunately.
So
It's war funding. F is a great
Yeah.
fire. Hmm.
That's okay.
It's gonna be interesting dynamic when Barony gets their support back. They will have a good chip to trade with.
What is left? Just this one planet? Oh my god.
Yes.
Yep. 1 planet.
Oh.
ground troop.
Oh,
If
my
anyone
Twilight
wants to
Wars, I've got to
make
move.
it happen.
Oh man, it's been a day. It's been a minute. Assigning 1 hit. We'll do a carrier.
Oh, sorry. My bad. So did we restart the timer? We did not restart the timer.
Oh, we have lost 15 minutes. That was only 15 minutes lost, so just keep on trucking. We'll keep a mental note.
I don't
We're
think the
pretty-
game's got 4 hours in it anyway. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, Cabal.
I don't think we will look at tiebreakers this game. It doesn't feel
No.
like it.
No, everybody wants that lamb neck stew, and I told them they got to finish it before they get it. So,
Okay, let's see what Cabal takes.
Space Lawyer. The only solution is restarting, bro. Nah. They all go forward a point. I think that's a better. I still want Codex 3 to have an action card, which is flip the point track. If it's on 10, it becomes 14, and if it's on 14, it becomes 10. Somebody can immediately
Oh my
win.
God.
There we go. So
It's the
Mad
War
Joe
Sons.
gets his point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did go War Sun.
Interesting. Well, yeah, no point in PDS.
Well, how often do you get to live the War Sun yin, you know? Send your flagship in as a
Yeah,
precursor and
yes.
follow up with some War Suns.
Come on, Cabal, show me DT.
No, I don't think he'll do it. I mean, he's thinking about it, maybe. No.
Yes.
Ball's doing
There we go. Oh, gonna eat some ships. Why not the unit upgrade? You see, that to me is even more interesting. Does he have action cards that get him tech?
You already have Cruiser 2. Damn.
He could
Ah.
have.
No, he's screwed.
this right now, or am I losing?
He could have.
DET was then maybe the right play. Oh,
He
coming
could
off the
have
dread.
2 racial tags.
Yeah, but the other ones particularly.
2 yellow skips. No.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get
he
it.
has a skip. He has a 1 yellow skip.
Yeah, but he's still going to get the yellow then. And you can't get a space dock with somebody else to avoid the prereqs. I don't think he'd even go for it if he had 2 race. Oh, you're saying he could have 2 racial text, which is what he showed yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's going about it. Can he get the No, because then
I
you would have
don't
got
think that's the-
pharmacology and just gone
I don't
get
like
2
it.
yellow
I don't
planets.
like it.
That might not be final movement. I can move stuff from my home through the beta. Got 5.
Yeah, he's already used his 0. Magi used his 0 last round or the round before to not much fanfare.
Probably both the cruisers from home too.
The Space is saying that Warsun is good on in because you can afford 1 or 2 of them in the round to use the hero. It's just Magi already used the hero very early on to even be in this position.
That's final movement.
But he has a lot of resources, so he can definitely build one.
Okay.
And he might need it for a 2-pointer. This is a 2-pointer for in,
Unless there's
isn't it?
no cards, I'm ready for
This
space
is the
combat.
Warsun Sima's home system.
I will play a route.
I hate that card. Route.
Just if able, where's the going back to the B on Quan? Yeah,
Yeah,
you
why
can
not?
retreat to Quan.
Let's see.
Is this him eating Barony?
Well, Barony,
is-
we keep talking that baronies who can stop him. Just kill them first. Argent is also a threat, but he seems to be ignoring the ground combat.
And you're not announcing a retreat during this retreat step?
No.
Alright, then I will sabotage the route.
Cool.
Makes sense.
Could the secret be have units in an alpha and a beta?
Oh, surely, right?
But he could go into Malice, right?
Yeah.
Just-
And automatically just score because you already had the other beta.
Ready
Yeah.
for some space combat?
Yeah, I don't win this in the slightest.
Come on, Barony. Have faith. Kill him. You gotta kill him.
3 hits green, 1 hit yellow. Captures 1 dread capture.
I get 1 trade good though. Happy days.
Capture, 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 capture.
And I have sparked a rebellion.
Capture as well.
Hmm.
Capture on the dread and the
Right.
Yes,
can't
please.
let that go.
I'll grab those.
2 integral. That's not so much rules lawyering. Yeah. Oh, I suppose actually it's Cabal's fuck up if
Thank you. And that's my turn.
Yes.
Although-
Someone must take Mechatol now, but I don't think it's possible.
I don't know.
Yes, that's
Gosh, I
Sardakk.
hope he's got the next secret scoreable, man. That'll be so beautiful.
Sardakk must go for Mechatol. Like, there's no other thing.
Oof.
Santa days, my boys.
Round 4 wins are the way to impress your friends.
He can send 2 dreads with some brutal bombardment.
But take whichever one you like best.
8 ground forces. Yeah, Sardakk should take Mechatol, and he can.
That's right.
Absolutely can do it.
Commissary note, right?
Yes.
This is basically when slaying someone. The Sardakk wants to do it.
Promissory, like your promissory, is probably the most immediately useful, so I'll grab that.
I mean,
I would
Greyfire
think
mutagency is
Greyfire
pretty good
but-
too if you're, because that turns one of his into yours.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, it's
no,
it's your
because I'm going to bombard, and if I have that, I guess the infantry are going to get killed first, right? So I think this is better.
okay.
Yeah.
We have Sardakk coming at Cabal.
Was it Cabal's mistake, or did Cabal?
I wouldn't have taken what Cabal took. I would have taken the flagship and a dread. Win a combat, yellow could have retreated. I feel that he just took way more than he needed. There were other opportunities to attack yellow.
Bring this other dread.
But
Ooh, I know what. If Cabal would pop Imperial first, they would become the point leader.
Yeah.
And they couldn't. Yeah. But as you said, he didn't need that much. He needed 2 cruisers to win that fight. Yeah. But the exotriremes would destroy his ships anyway.
Oh, do you have your commander?
I do have my commander, yeah. I should send them in as well, depending on how well bombard rolls. That's right. Timing on that, that's how that works, right?
Yeah.
yeah, so he's saying at the commit ground forces roll.
Things go south.
If we look at somebody's sheet, we can see the order as bombardment happens first, then commit ground forces. And Sardakk's Gamma Mama is when you commit ground forces.
If they need to, and if they don't, they can chill.
Groovy.
Let me
so there's no
educate
space
you.
combat here, is there? Nope. Alright, cool.
That's such a classic, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Zippo
man.
become a star with one sentence. This is lovely.
Area, and that'll just work.
Ambuscade.
You are blockading him, so do you get your carrier?
He's got any of my stuff? I don't think he does.
I got a carrier.
Do you?
Cruiser.
Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. More you know. Alrighty, let's roll bombardment.
Three fucking hits.
Yep, that'll work.
Yeah, with ambuscade. Was it included?
Mm.
I need to just extra roll. Yeah. Yeah, extra die.
Nah.
Now, does he take the extras?
So 4 infantry and a mech.
Take the extra 2, take no
I'll
chances.
bring 1 more infantry, I think.
What is it?
Yeah, why do you care about those planets?
It stops green potentially winning, but it doesn't really aid white's game.
Come on, make it over
I
1.
suppose they always got to play.
Well, it
else.
sort of brings him back into the game, but not really. Also,
Come back too.
yeah, green can. I was gonna say green gonna come back and just take it back.
So I guess I can. No, it'll be right. We're doing this. Yep.
One to green, one to white. Slow attrition.
Oof.
Capture on the white. Tokens though, not the plastic. Oh no, he sustains.
That produces another hit against you.
Oh, this is not going to end well for
Yeah.
Cabal.
Yeah, there's
And then
no
they
winning
miss out
against
on the
Sardakk.
Imperial. Damn it. And 2 hits beach, 2 mechs die, maybe 2
I
infantry.
don't know why I haven't played Sardakk yet. Like, they seem so cool, but I just haven't played them yet.
Yeah, they seem cool.
And I get 2 trade goods for the destroyed mech.
Sardakk is like playing a Arkham Horror or Spirit Island. You start off on a real back foot,
2 tokens.
and then as long as you can stick it out and build what you need to build, they become more of a thing. Whereas a lot of the other factions are round 1 exciting and then kind of peter out.
Yeah, I like being able to do things in games, not just working to be able to even keep up. I had a very good Sardakk game, and I lost on 8 points. It felt like everything's falling into place. I was lucky.
So it took a lot for it to still happen.
Yeah. Just
I think with the right slice on the right day, a Sardakk game's beautiful. Same thing as a Yin game,
And
but
did you lose another ground force on that one?
in a competitive environment, they're not exactly
there's that.
Yeah,
And
not great. No, not great.
It's exactly what happened. All he needed was, like, if this had been a competitive bag draft and he knew he was going to go Sardakk, he would have ensured 5 planets in his slice.
Put 2 more dudes down on there.
Yeah, but I think what he was going for was basically stifled by purple,
Argent.
right?
Purple. Yeah.
He was going for Mechatol. He was the guy who'd take Mechatol from Cabal,
Oof, Cabal early.
but he couldn't because he got cock blocked. Yeah.
Like the flaggy guys.
Oh, it says that. Okay.
All right, Mechatol changes hands.
And we're also gonna pry more onto Tekran, whatever this planet's called.
Go.
Actually, I think you might have hit the nail on the head there. Whereas in the turn that purple came in, yeah, it was round 2. And had they not, they would have just gone on to Mechatol. Yeah.
And that's done.
Yeah, that's one of the problems. Like I have some friends who play all games for 10 years now, and they played one game of TI, and they just hated it because they were like, one of them was doing great, and someone else just killed him for no reason, and they're like, okay, this game is nonsense. Someone can just destroy my fun.
I think in a learn to play environment, you have to lean towards the fun everybody rises in those first few games as people find their feet and their intuition, as I call it. And we had a game the other day where we had Sar, Cabal, and Necro in a learn to play. And I had one of the students just turn around and say, what is the etiquette on taking a home system? And they just researched Grav Drive and had the route. And it was like, I mean, you can do what you want to do, but like in this format, there's no real reason. And it was quite interesting. But I love the learn to play because you get all different styles of play coming through in their relative naivety or
naivety. Yeah, but everyone has this fantasy of a game, and like for me, taking someone's home system on round 1 with Sir seems fun.
Yeah,
obviously it's not friendly fun. It's not nice fun. It's fun just for me. So you shouldn't do that in a friendly environment. But it is my fantasy of this game to just do this wild shit. And and if there's a clash of expectations, like a wargamer like Susan crashing into someone who tends to play against aggressive players and does not really like it that much. That's just nobody.
Yeah.
It's difficult to find your fun.
But this is why I believe every time you sit down to an LFG, the meta is established from when you sit down. That each meta is kind of unique, made up of those 6 ingredients. And then you add the factions and the slices. Whereas when you play with a regular IRL group, the meta becomes quite concreted and quite set. And I like how those develop. The shorthand develops. People know my bullshit, my talking crap, getting away with murder, and they just don't have it. And it means I've got to figure out the new ways and the harder ways to go that way. I think that's also where the Titans players seem to have played with this very tight IRL group, which gets quite aggressive. And maybe that's why they learn to be so patient.
I'm slightly known for taking home systems, and I had this situation where the whole table was sitting there. They took my home system, and everyone just smiled, and they're like, "Yay! Finally, it happened to you, you asshole!" It's like,
my thing is, I've always been I talk a lot of bullshit, but I don't like deceive with intent on a deal. Like if I say it's not scoreable, I'll actually show my secret. And I played these 4 games where I decided to lean into the absolute deceit of this game, the absolute lying to purposefully with malicious intent get what I wanted. And the beauty of this story is I won 2 out of those 4 games because of the way I played. And it made me have to weigh up. Had to weigh up play a dirty game.
Something important is happening. So basically, Baron is activating, is removing,
eliminating purple
Titans from the game, but loses their support in the process.
Yeah.
So that's
they get their support back though, correct?
Yes. So
Barony gets theirs back. Titans is removed from the game. Barony can king make somebody else. Win the make, I should say.
I think there's gonna be. Was there any whispers between red and yellow?
There was yellow and purple, so maybe yellow is actually taking Argent.
There we go. I like it.
Is yellow protecting his support partner? Yeah, exactly. So he takes.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, I thought you landed a troop there.
No,
No,
we
no,
put
no.
it back.
That would have been me, but we put it back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
So
he
is
is
he getting
just
support
protecting
back?
his buddy. Yeah, he's protecting his support partner.
Okay, so you just hop over. That makes sense.
God, he got that. Wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
But why is purple taking part in that?
Just because purple stays in the game, I suppose.
Just to survive.
Yeah. It just means that blue can't get in there to
Yeah.
finish off purple and take yellow off a point.
Mhm.
Can I give it to you after I activate your system?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Side note, Argent can totally take this system easily now. And what happens is Barony's fleet is split into two and is dead. I don't like this play at all, to be honest. Overthinking, I would say.
Oh, now he turns that into a Hell Titan. Gets to explore, but doesn't get to.
And he loses support as well.
No, he thinks he's getting it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Non-binding, right?
I can open it.
Except you.
That sleeper is not there.
What do you want for it?
Should I correct them on that sleeper token?
Yeah, sleeper should change into DPS and
Yeah.
set.
The sleeper
Yes.
shouldn't be on that planet. The sleeper got turned into a PDS, but the Terra Genesis says, yep. But you also had a sleeper token on the planet at the time you explored it, therefore you do not place a second sleeper token.
I thought we talked.
After you explore a planet that does not have a sleeper token, you may place or move one sleeper token. But when you explored it, it had a sleeper token. And then after the win of Scanlink, the awaken happens.
Well, that was a question at the beginning of the game. I know we had.
Yeah,
and I think
we talked
went
about
the
that.
other way.
You could switch it.
Yeah,
like, you could
that's
have
what I
one
was
and then
wondering.
Switch it back. I can take it off.
Yeah.
That's no problem. But
Originally, you did do it right. It was fine earlier.
It's when and after.
Yeah, it's just the when happens before the after. He did do it right the first time. We talked about it, but people. Just reason.
Everybody's back to where they were.
and I'll take Zanhacked from you, Blue.
Zanhacked.
I suppose also we've still got objectives, which are more planets, same trait.
Oh goodness. I'm not
Poor Argent.
anymore.
Did he just group them?
Piled
Yeah,
up
he
the
just grouped
planets,
them.
yeah.
Thank goodness. I thought he threw them. Every now and then this shit goes crazy.
I'll lock this board up.
Yeah, this is Argent's point this round, right?
It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, they did leave the 4 traits. Oh no, did they score 4 traits now? Yeah, they've scored 4 traits, so they needed more planets than your neighbors.
Or unit upgrades, but yeah.
Units you want to save.
The question is, if Argent eliminates Titans, does it
Does
make
somebody
them
want to check
not
the stream to see what was
Um,
We'll just check the stream and get a screenshot for you.
Perfect.
So we did lead. The only thing I've spent is leadership, so it would have just been. I got like 4 tokens.
Oh man, hang on. How do I reverse this?
Did you buy into tech this round as well?
I did, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so it's
So it
probably
would be
tech and
4%.
leadership.
Ah, crap. Doesn't really help.
He'll sort us out.
Oh, if I can figure out how to bloody do it. Why won't you give me the view I want?
Sorry about this, guys.
There we go. Fast forwarding.
Should not be flipped.
Come on, baby. That's almost what we want.
That should not be flipped. Oh wait,
yeah.
I just took Ang. That should be flipped. That should not be flipped. Okay, so I got 4. So it'll be 3.
Okay, looks like Titan's home was not flipped. The 2-1 green was not flipped.
Okay.
The 2-0 from your home was not flipped. Cormund was not flipped. Lodor was not flipped. So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 not flipped. 2-0 home, Lodor, Cormund, Titan's home, and a 2-1 green trait. So yeah, it looks like Arnold.
You were pretty close. That's pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then Lodor's the. You got Lodor?
Sorry, I gotta keep.
Yep, perfect. Love it.
So yellow has protected purple, which means I cannot eliminate him this turn, which makes me sad.
I don't know, those destroyers, man. If you got the Cabal card, you could scoot right
They're
here.
pretty
and
wild.
Wipe out everything.
It's yours if you want.
I approve this message.
I have a Sardakk card, so what I'm going to do is cut off my juicy planets and just take this bad boy here. Then end of my turn, I will flip that and get 2 trade goods.
You have any interest in selling a hazardous fragment? I'll give you $1 for it. I was talking to.
Oh,
Who is talking to me currently?
This is Yin. We're neighbors.
Oh yeah, I think I'm neighbors with everyone.
Somebody has a secret.
What is he trying to buy?
Buying a fragment, so he might have a secret, which is
fragment.
discard 2 relics, purge 2 relics.
Yeah,
Well, he's buying
seems
a
like it,
red
yeah.
actually, and he's already got 1 red. I don't. There's another red on Titans. 3 reds in play.
I'm trying to get rid of.
Magi's trying to get the shard out of the deck.
Show it to me.
Yeah, long shotting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going for just the $1. So if whenever it's your turn, yeah.
Currently a 1 in 11.
I could
Oh, perfect.
negotiate that.
Well,
A question
yes.
for Argent, like, if I use my hero, can I take like fighters and troops, or just the ships?
I don't know. I want to say moving. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure the Dane email says you can take anything with capacity with you.
Yeah, it's a rated to do whatever you want. Yeah.
Know they chain or errated, I guess, the L1 hero such that you can pick up troops from activated systems. I assume the Argent one's the same.
Was it that you could move it from activated systems, or was it that you could carry things with capacity?
That you could move things from activated systems was the big issue. And I believe you can do that now. So I assume that's the same for this. I don't know. Anyone actually know?
I believe you could pick things up from the system the ship left, right? That was my understanding.
That was mine as well, but yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
might as well here.
They're happy with it.
I'm just gonna.
Living rules reference Dane email has been updated to reflect that the transportation of units out of a system that contain your command tokens are only applicable during tactical actions. During movement abilities, you can transport units out of systems that contain your tokens. So since it is not a tactical action, the lockdown does not apply, and you can, with capacity, carry troops and fighters on those heroes.
Sweet.
Let's scoot you out of here. I just need to empty my home system. I don't have anywhere to go, and yada yada yada.
Mhm.
And I want that planet, so
He doesn't have a choice.
destroyer, carrier. Do I even need to bring an infantry?
Can you see how thin Barony's fleet is?
That's what I say. I don't
Seriously.
think Barony got the good part of this deal in terms of the alliance. I still think Cabal overcommitted, and has now missed out on the Imperial point, forcing it last round. But yeah, actually, would it not have been? Even though they zoom into the front, they get to 9 and then they win at the very first action next round. Because they've left the whole Imperial point behind this round. Although they get a secret. Actually, they don't need a secret though. They've already scored 2. They have 1 in hand. They cycle the one they have in hand. But they still needed the Imperial point to win. So definitely Cabal fell behind on the scoring in those first 2 rounds.
Yep. And now...
that's good. That's what we're bringing.
Now if Barony does not take Imperial,
feel free to retreat if you want to.
It against puts Magi back on the board.
Yeah, I think Magi was very much on the board for this.
But taking this Mechatol is not going to happen. Magi can do it. Well, with Greyfire.
And get off Rigel 3, or
maybe with Greyfire he can try. But...
Yes, and I won't fire AFB if you just want to retreat. Wait, if you're speaking it, we can't hear you.
Oh, I apologize. My mute. My mic was muted. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just going to retreat.
Okay, I won't fire PDS or AFB or anything like that. I'll just let you get out. Cool.
One round of space combat. See if I live. You do not.
Oof.
Alright, and I demonstrated my power.
There we go. Three ships left.
Will Magi finally unlock his commander is the real question.
Oh, that's true. I probably should indoctrinate just so I can lock the commander.
Already had that, that's right.
Yeah, I'll split them up, 1 per planet, put them right back where they came from, so I can indoctrinate. And I'll drop 2 trade goods to indoctrinate and get my commander.
Very nice.
Yeah, the power of in is coming online.
Yeah.
Green skip. You get extra.
And additional infantry.
You want to swap alliances and just call that out of order?
Yeah, man, let's just do that. That's pretty good.
Nope. That is me. I need Rigel 3.
I will play Imperial and score the 4 cultural.
Nice.
Who initiated this alliance swap? Because it looks to me like betray a friend.
Yeah, Magi did it pretty quickly.
So all of it.
He's like, oh, should we do this border and swap? And we know that he's got 2 more secrets in hand.
Naughty Magi.
So Cabal only gets to 9. But if they could get initiative order or Imperial, but I don't think they do.
It just Cabal has relative power in taking 2-pointer, I guess. But no, not with their fleet locked.
He doesn't need 2-pointer
though. It's not really locked.
Does he need a 2-pointer if he scores one secret? He doesn't need because he scores.
Yep, I'm next. Okay.
No, he's fine because he spends the spend 8 now.
He has 2 more 1-pointers.
Yeah, he's got 2 more 1-pointers, so he's got the guac. So he does the spend 8, has 2 unit upgrades. Nobody can take him off it. He just has to get initiative.
Susan, I see you skipped. So would I be next?
I did not draw a secret agenda.
All right, I'm done. Whoever's up next.
Great. You know, you had a good secret objective when you don't even read what your new one is and you discard one.
When you don't do Duke Nukem and put them into a pile and shuffle them 10 times.
That's exactly how I felt.
Yeah, well.
I think the secret board attests to how poor the secret objectives have been in general for us, quite clearly.
Yeah, slow scoring.
No.
I love this. I love the secret objectives chat. It's always riveting.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you said, yeah, you should shuffle them in front of you. This is the correct play.
Yeah.
Always. There's no drawbacks.
How could there even?
And the Oscar goes to.
You wanna swap? Secret.
One of my favorite house rules is when you would draw a secret, draw 20 instead, discard 19, then claim your one you keep is unscorable.
Whatever. It doesn't.
Just because then we all know we're playing the game.
My turn.
Yeah, that's a good rule.
The other one we really
Okay.
like is putting the malice tile under the table. So when somebody wants to go get malice, they've got to climb under the table and hit their head. And it thud is
Are they gonna
strangely
keep the
satisfying.
malice under the table for the rest of the game and just
No, that
keep
comes
using
back
it
up.
there?
Once you flip it, we put it on the table. But whoever wants malice has to go fetch it. So
how does
white got terraform off purple when purple came round.
I accidentally gave it to. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, cool.
I had to give that to you.
So,
All right, so then they got 4 reds.
Primer.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Oh no, red's already scored 4 of the same. Oh, white hasn't, sorry. White is who I'm looking at. Oh, Freya. What is yellow doing? Still hasn't solved speaker. And as you say, yellow is now locked down. Got precious little on the board. Kill.
Wonder if Magi will do second punch. Try to break his son into obedience.
Even if he dies, you become speaker. Oops,
Mhm.
The problem is, well, the speaker order, yellow is excited for next round's opportunities. Yellow's got a certain amount of gusto, wind under their wings. No more than 3 action cards.
And I think purple will do whatever yellow wants. So
Guess I could have discarded plagiarize. I could have.
Yeah, they are discarding. Good.
Without having to take tech.
That's funny.
Did you
Yeah.
Ball of losing fire team.
yeah, that's unfortunate. Magi drew action card that would let him pick maybe Imperial this round, or whatever politics. No, politics was taken. Something better than tech. But who could know?
Yeah, only the 7th player.
Only the 7th player.
Boy. When it comes to action cards and you've got something, Barony would discard reparations. Forgot to use that.
Yeah, funny you don't think about how much it makes executive sanctions make the politics that much worse.
Yeah. Well, the cards they're discarding are garbage anyway, so
Yeah, cycle it out.
there's no finger pointing at anyone this game. No one seems to be doing that. No one seems to be saying, "Oh, do this, do that." It's quite refreshing, but
Yeah.
maybe someone should do a little bit of it. I don't know. At least whispering about it.
Place on top.
Very little whispering as well.
And
Yeah. Low communication game.
Maybe that's why it's so quick.
Yeah, well, definitely. There's no 10-minute discussions about trade goods.
Yeah.
I wonder. It all plays into Cabal's hands.
Put them both on top, but can I switch this one?
Yeah, otherwise he's in theory he's being protected by his swap partner over the other planet he's holding, but
Yeah,
it's kind of weak
otherwise,
protection.
right here is where Barony said they wanted to
Play
protect
5,
their
choose Cabal.
support
Give me
by not letting purple get eliminated.
a random action card from your hand.
Spy. Spy played by purple on Cabal. Which in theory, Cabal should be keeping the good cards.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's filtering through them.
No more Aggery at the Argent.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any tactical command tokens.
Mm.
I'm doing what I can.
We love you for it.
I'm building here. Did you want me to math it out? Do it and move on.
1, 2, 3, 4, and $8 production. 5.
Yen, yes. Let's do that.
They got an alliance.
I wonder if he had enough mechs built on Zobat, and he would war for it, if that would be enough to take mech at all.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Card.
Perfect.
Apparently flipping my guys.
I don't think it would.
Scorween.
Build these. In my home.
Oh, he's going home. Okay.
These here. I will exhaust
Oh,
this
right,
card. And
Scorween. I'm not sure where he got the production capacity, but
one.
Yeah, he has +1 on this planet.
Oh, he's not building
Yeah.
he's not building the dread. That's why. I thought the dread was included in the build.
I'd give you 3 for yours, Argent, for your fragment. You still want to sell it?
Yeah, Jasper. I think Titans were eliminated, and this seems to be some sort of magnet on them. People know they won't be eliminated on round 3, so they just start punching earlier.
I will.
Sorry, what?
Did you still want to sell your fragment
Nasty.
too?
Quick AFK.
Okay, so Maja is getting another secret.
And then, does anyone want to buy my trade agreement for 1 so that I can pay? So I can pay Titans for theirs. I could pay you with a trade agreement, Titans.
That's fine with me.
Go.
Just know it might not get used.
That's fine. Thank you. Probably gonna be useless, but
Magi had 1 hit of the slots and he needs more.
Yeah, Maja is hooked.
nothing useful to do. I'm just paranoid. Who still hasn't scored planet objectives? Titans is kind of out of it, but who's missing on this board for these planet controls? Sardakk.
Yeah, I'm not getting into your stuff, let's be real.
Yeah. Argent still has warfare, doesn't he? Control more
do.
planets. Control more planet. Oh, you got way more planets than everybody else. So even with warfare,
I'm probably scoring that one this turn. But
yeah.
we'll see.
Sorry, I'm taking forever. I'm just super paranoid about what's going on at the table here.
Paranoia.
Good. Whatever. I'll activate empty space. I don't want to pass because
Interesting.
oh, you're right.
Oh my god.
You don't want the road. I'll give you 3 triggers for it.
Nice.
Now I will do this and reveal prototype, activating, moving my dreadnought from home, and revealing dreadnought to prototype.
Nice.
I'll be giving Barony back his dreadnought for the prereqs.
Very nicely played in terms of that second tick.
you.
He knew he had it. He worked towards.
And spending 4 Semlor and a trade good.
Yeah, what I don't love in games like that when there's one player who's like nearly eliminated and another who realistically can't really win. It's hard to reason with anyone. They have no stakes in the game.
Announce a retreat, right? Because that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's not
I can announce a retreat. That's all I really wanted to do. So
it's not exciting.
You
But I-
have to announce a retreat first.
all right, you can retreat first. I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I announced first, so yeah. So I'm retreating.
Great.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. People become disincentivized to actually play a winning game and just go silly or go bitter. But I must say, everybody seems to have held their moxie.
Yeah, and how do you manipulate someone who has no stakes? You can't.
That's why for me it's the above table game. If the reason I kind of generally find I pull off and I played with Moose and Lily the other day, and they were quite surprised that I still pull off a win-win when they were just attacking me and trying to keep me. I never got Megator once, and I still won. And it was just playing that above table, just oh, look, can you leave me with that planet? I know why you got to come, but leave me with one, bro, and it's all above table. That had nothing to do with in-game math or strategy, that then turned into an in-game win.
Yeah,
but as I say, it's easy for people to combat that if they want to just cut you out. It's very similar to Hakan. If you want to collapse Hakan, just round 1, nobody deal with Hakan. They lose their advantage, and as the game progresses and more neighborly relations are established, they become less important.
I will build it home.
Let's see what they build, because not much. Because he needs the only got 2 upgrades. He's done the spendy 2, 5.
So Faustian Hero, I think Ada is basically there's no good yellow tech outside of Scanlink, which you can't really use, and Ada helps with Destroyer 2, Fighter 2. It's more versatile, and then it produces resources, right? So it's
pays
9
off
out of 10
early
times
and
it's going to
late.
be better than a yellow tech.
It's versatile. It gives options. It opens doorways rather than just putting you on a path that's very hard to reverse. Cabal doing another dock? Or not? Yep, they are. This is interesting because it says...
I didn't save anything for warfare, like a noob.
PDS.
Yeah, show them.
Yeah, who needs a docks? Who needs a Hero unlock? A Commander unlock? And he got Vortex. Come on, man. So Vortex is doing...
Nothing.
I really feel for him if he got the 2 faction tech. Anyway.
Math should be right.
Is there any way for him to get a second yellow skip? I don't think there is.
There's not a lot of yellow skips. I was looking at the Hakan Mentec opportunities and
Yeah, I think there was one slice yellow
Sialdry.
skip. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's Sialdry as well. There's Semlor and Sialdry opposite each other, but he isn't going to be giving and messing with Barony too much.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder if the big brain play could have been while on Mekator with the dock and flagship, really goading Barony into coming and taking you off, claiming you had 2 scoreable secrets and everybody else might as well concede, forcing Barony to come at you and then scoring Spark a Rebellion.
Yep, they would give Barony all the cards so he can get there, and then you
Spark
crack their
into
head.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm thinking here.
Come on, the relic. I still think he's keeping it for Shard. Because what else does he pull that he wants? Other than Codex. Codex gets him the speaker movement. He doesn't really need it. And Obsidian would be nice. Obsidian for the extra secret would be.
Yeah, Obsidian would be
particularly
beast.
Nice. Gives him his squawk, which is what he's been missing all game.
Yeah, so he's 2 out of 11. 2 out of 11 for his point. Well, his only alternative is Imperial, Mekator, or a 2-pointer.
Yeah, my problem is, does Purple just take Imperial and kind of throw the whole game into a bit of disarray? Then it's a 1-2-3 on our alliance, and then they're forced to win-slay each other.
You know what? I don't think he will take Imperial because Yellow will tell him not to.
Yeah.
And he can't even score, so...
Okay. I mean, I've just...
Purple and Red are talking.
Next round is going to be rough.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Okay. Well, if you're willing to retreat, then I can make it happen. I will activate the Nexus, and I will play a flank speed.
Cool. Now he bought time for this move.
Nope.
Nobody else has passed.
Gold beans, so I will. I think I pop Dominus Orb, and I can bring a lot.
So maybe defy space and time. Status phase scoreable.
I definitely want.
Could be Legendary Planet.
That's just everything out of the lock system, right?
Yes.
I have lots of infantry. I don't have any.
Let's see if this throws in.
I can always lose a destroyer and get some fighters with my agent.
Is he moving them from a locked system? Dominus Orb.
Dominus Orb is using Dominus Orb.
Okay.
Could bring. That's 4 ships. Yep, 4 ships and a full carrier. So that is what I will bring. Ooh.
Yeah, so he was basically stalling out Barony.
When I need to win-slay someone, I'm set up in a central position in the Malice. That's Dominus Orb is good. Let me put all this stuff in the system.
He's saving the big plays for the more viewers, Higher the viewer count, spicier plays we get. That's how it works.
Well, they're joking around, but he increased the number of viewers by 10. Just this one play. So yeah, it seems like his Magi is going for Malice. Could be some sort of secret, but as he said, he's looking to have access to the entire map. If he needs to slay someone.
Minimize the losses.
Does not look like a very slaying sized fleet, to be honest.
No, then he would have brought the flagship if he could.
No.
That is back at home, keeping him safe.
Use my agent to turn in the fighters.
Takes the planet off blue though. Gets to indoctrinate.
Can't support the
That
fighters,
is painful.
can I? I can't support the fighters. Shit. I guess I won't do that.
I'm trying to decide: do I want the Dreadnought or the Saturn engines? Because I think I want the Saturn engines. I want the Saturn engines.
Yeah, I think the Saturn engine's just better.
Yeah.
Like, in every way.
Move more. Absorb hits.
The 3 move, the 2 capacity.
2 Saturns beats 1 red.
They basically just out.
Well, Saturns don't have bombardment.
Fair.
So 4v2, Mr. Argent.
Heck yeah, let's roll. My ground troops have been so good at this. I'm sure,
Slap
like, even with
bite.
the numerical disadvantage, I should be fine.
Ground combat mouse.
2 hits from red.
Zero
Seals the deal. Now that's 7th player dictating that they want red to win.
One or the other.
Consistency is key.
Yes.
Thank you.
I will build at home. 4 free ground forces, 1 free mech, and then buying a mech as well.
Getting ready for the inevitable Windslaying. Nicely announced as well.
Yeah, I think
I have 1 left.
he's convinced he wins as well.
Yep. Am I doing anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's that time. Pass the clock.
Nice. You're going to go get himself a VB?
Sorry?
A VB beer. Victoria Britters.
Ah.
Yeah. It's about 9 o'clock in Australia now, so it's drinking hours allowed to start. Open the pub.
Well, it's always after 12 somewhere.
Yeah, this is true.
I feel like Barony and Cabal have kind of been slowed down, but now I'm worried about Argent here.
Yeah. I still love the fact that Cabal, Kyle, and Susan Argent both wanted to play those factions and have actually done really well.
Really?
Argent's
yeah.
gone real quiet, still got that warfare sitting there, still got options.
I mean, if I have the turn from God next round and end up on 9, I'll be very impressed.
Yeah, some factions just don't gel with you, and you could play them
Totally.
10 times and still suck. And others, they're just your wheelhouse.
They speak to your
so,
spirit.
Yeah, they speak to your spirit, or you just don't play that much. Some people played 10 games and they're in this tournament. Maybe they played 2 factions during those 10 games.
Well, in the Learn to Plays, I'm astounded at how many people want to play the same faction over and over again. There's a comfort to that, and there's a familiarity, and then you don't feel like you're, sinking. But I strongly encourage them all to just play all 24 factions once, because A, you get through 24 games this way, and B, you kind of know thy enemy, you know thyself.
But you know what? You have to remember, people pick up rules and games at different pace. So if you play one game, let's say you play first game as Cabal, and you're like, okay, that's my first game. I had 7 points. I know what they do. Then you swap. But if someone plays them and goes to 2 points, and now they say, okay, now I know what to do. They will try again and again until they actually win. A different approach.
No. For anything? Okay.
Yeah, it feels like 24 different games, just Jellyman. If you played,
20, I suppose also it depends if your first 24 games are more about winning or just exploring the universe. If you're just discovering.
Yeah, again, different players, right? Different player types.
But I'll tell you now, I'm loving Soul. There's just something about the absolute. And I don't want to speak badly towards them, but I keep saying you can play them when you're drunk. Like they just tell you what they want to do, they do what they're going to do, and they're surprisingly dynamic. If I want to win, I find them pretty solid.
I think they're one of the best factions in the game. To be honest, they have the command and counter economy is solved by itself. You don't have to do much.
Extra
the
counter.
tech buff is fantastic. They have mobility, and you have power to take planets. So they're simple and basic, but you get to do stuff all game.
And you know what's wonderful? You end up with those 8 fighters in a carrier with sustain, and you got light wave if you wanted it, and you've got grav drive, and you got 2 move, and they do things. People underestimate their ability.
Yeah,
And
you're
so,
all
unlike
powerful.
Barony, where you spend all game building up your 5 Dread fleet with uranium and NES, and then in late game you do some exciting stuff. I feel Soul from round 1 you're setting up for Custodians, round 2 you're doing stuff, round 3 you're stopping them wind slay you, round 5 you're wind slaying the other person you happen to get through.
And on top of that, you have a commodity that you can trade 17 times around.
Wow.
So yeah. I
I've-
think they're very strong, very simple, and very fun. I really like them actually.
Yeah.
To me, they're like opposite of Titans. Titans are convoluted, slow.
Yeah, it's almost like Titans was
And
an
boring.
expansion faction to stretch people's minds. They made them complicated, but as you say, like it becomes complicated and unproductive. They just don't seem to do too much.
Yeah.
Popping my hero.
Ooh, Argent on a Euro. Move any number of ships from any systems to any number of other systems that contain one or more of your command tokens and no other player's ships.
Because this could get weird.
Take it slow, table.
You can only move to spaces where you have tokens, right?
Yes, which is these 4 systems actually.
Right.
And then he warfares, and then
where you want it, because it doesn't really matter, right?
Doesn't, you know.
Go for it.
All right. So I shouldn't pass, is what we're saying. Should not pass
take
until
your
it's
time.
resolved.
Yeah, let's just let you do it. I'm curious.
Yeah, Elspeth is saying that they love playing factions that are slightly passive, but then have reach in the later game.
Yeah.
I think this is what the strongest faction is, because you don't want to be aggressive early. You just want to build, and then you need to reach at the end of the game. So yeah, they are fun because you get to do stuff and you get to win. And Old Wolf saying that they find Empyrean fall in the same boat as Soul. I never played Empyrean. They don't seem to be so auto win, but yeah, the tech path is easy and just trade. So yeah,
At least that's my read on it.
seem to be similar.
How many has he got in fleet? He's got 5. 1, 2, 3,
5,
4,
yeah.
5.
Where are these buggers going? They're going to eliminate Titans. What a naughty boy.
There'll be an air as
The
well.
only time I've ever seen Argent's hero used that wasn't a complete waste was everybody pulling their units back, just pulling everything back home.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you just jam a game for fun, and you choose somebody and do crazy stuff. You do an NRA with prefab and integrated economy. You do some.
It becomes
have
like a
fun.
Sudoku game.
Yes.
Yeah. Isaro are similar too. They just sit on their butt, and then at some point they win.
Yeah. I honestly think that
just
a
harder.
lot of Twilight Imperium games is like an escape room. And you just got to do it in the right order of things. You can't unlock the last lock. You've got to follow a path and navigate. But
Yellow, if I push you here and let you retreat into the asteroid field to get you closer to save purple, does that make sense? Like, could I just push this carrier here?
Yeah.
see, my problem with this is if blue is just trying to beat up yellow to get rid of the support,
Could I pass?
does that aid blue's game? I suppose if yellow doesn't win, it aids blue's game.
At least, like, if he survives and then there's still potential for him to die next round, the ships are.
Does Argent think they cannot win and they just want to eliminate someone because it's fun? Might
No,
be
I
it.
think they quietly think they can win if the right things come to pass, and eliminating helps that. Because if they can take yellow out, they put themselves one step closer. This is almost like next round's wind slaying starting early. If they can get yellow out of the running now, then it's between red and green. White is not a thing. He's then third, not fourth, in the pecking order. Say he's got public disgrace. It could help him get it a little bit further.
Yeah. He also gets more planets, and he's closer to Mechatol.
To reroll?
I can't use my own promissory note.
You could give it to
But yes,
No.
Yeah, just Jellyman saying destroy the greatest ship. It could be punch into
You can trade it now. I mean,
into
you're the
Cabal.
player, right? I mean, you're the
Well,
active
he is the
player, so I
active
can
player.
give it to you.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, you can give it to me.
Not.
Is that something
Not
you
yellow.
want to do? And then Barony could give it back.
Honestly, you're trying to.
Oh no, 3 dreads is a lot of punch actually.
Then I'll play them,
And we don't have any S
roll
on.
extra dice, and it makes me reroll
3
something.
cruisers, 1 foot.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. So I produced.
Yeah, he's going. He seems like he's going for green.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I'll just roll a die to re-roll the hit into a miss, and then you can re-roll the hits. Here's the die roller, the regular die roller. Here it is.
And so red, green, and yellow are cooperating to
Oh wait, you
not
re-roll
kill
all
their
of them?
ships.
You re-roll all of yours, and I
Yeah, that's
re-roll.
fine. Then I'll just hit space combat again.
Yep.
That's
Improvement.
better.
That's better. And then this promissory note war funding goes back to Barony, right?
Yes. Did you hit me?
No. So that pushes you up there. I betrayed a friend.
Aha,
Yeah.
there it is. Exactly, Magi was quick to
Yeah, this is why he was
do
pushing
that
for
support
Dellen.
shot
So
before.
I think he just stopped Barony from doing anything. He's cut off from all sides. Barony can only attack Magi's planets. So if they don't give him points, I don't know what he's gonna do.
Sorry,
1 more secret each, 1 more public. They're both on 9.
Hmm
We're only 4 hours into this game.
Cabal
This is
fast.
beautiful.
It's a quick game, yeah.
Yeah. Especially considering the factions.
I think you just don't invite bullshitters to games like you or me, and they just fly.
We like the sound of our own voice too much. I don't know. It depends. Definitely with our IRL group, we've got a shorthand, and you can play around so much quicker.
Yeah, because you can talk to someone while other people talk to each other,
Yeah.
right?
And what you do is you literally go taking these planets, go, building, go. And what slowed us down in TTS is the explorations. Having to constantly wait for somebody to explore, see what pops before you take your turn.
Yeah.
Can just stunt the flow a bit.
Like an Egyptian pharaoh or something. All right, let's purge these fragments. See if I get something.
Oh yeah, let's
Magi
go.
finally. So,
Come on, Magi, show us
funnily
how
enough,
it's
a
done.
secret and a single pointer. This could be the winner if it's shot.
I predict. Oh, wasn't it?
JR. Oh, why do
it's
we
hard not
like
to
that?
laugh.
Oh man.
Where did I put my other relic?
Junior.
Oh, it's purged.
He can get second PDS.
Argent.
I can't wait for the spend 10 trade goods to come out and everybody's poor as fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Oh yeah, I tell you.
Well, Argent has 9 trade goods,
Okay.
so
Oh, that is interesting.
banking.
Well, that's why I like Argent. I don't think Argent thinks, this is Destroy the Greatest Ship.
Oh.
It's a good call.
Yeah,
It's a
good
really
job,
good
just
call.
Jellyman.
I was just thinking there's no way he takes the planet.
Okay, so I'm just going to where's the warp out? I'm just gonna put stuff on the warp out because there's so many ships here.
And it'll
So
still
one,
read if my ship
two.
stay there and his ships are on the warp out, right?
Most.
Yes. Given that they're all in space, they could just warp them all out, man. Makes it easier. Oh, you've only got 4 fleet supply though.
Yeah.
Did he change it?
5.
She just played Warfare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now.
Oh wow, okay, he's not fucking around. Well,
1, 2, 3,
Argent
4, 5,
is playing
6.
hardball.
He wants his secrets, so he believes that his status is scoreable, because otherwise he wouldn't be pushing for this now.
Okay.
6, 7, 8 by the end of the round. Wins a 2-pointer.
Barrage works in excess of the fighters that get killed. Then it's sustained damage. Is that how that goes?
Correct. So I get 10. Okay.
Just 10? Oh, that's
There, active.
it's not that much.
All right. So this should do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Did he activate? Yes, he did.
The dice.
Yeah, he activated. Yeah. Trakan on Zulok.
9 hits, man. Yay!
The amount of 10.
Ouch.
Yeah, my sentiments exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And flagship.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, it was. He needed 4. He got 9.
Capture the fighter.
Capture the fighter, right?
This is during space combat, right? The
Ah.
NFI Garage is during space combat.
Yep.
I will play shields holding to.
Argent owns Titan's homeworld at the moment.
How many hit?
You got 9, so this.
I don't think it works this way.
Yeah, you're right. I was mistaken. My bad.
That's good. Okay, he took it back. So Shields Holding was trying to play, but it wouldn't work. Okay, so he still has some firepower here,
So let's.
but a lot of hit points on the blue side.
I'm going to boost.
Nice. Ah, that's Argent.
Yeah, the Sergeant. Yeah, I don't think
Argent
that's
has
necessary.
banned this, man.
And let's do this thing.
I'm ready.
Yeah, this is a strategy to play as well. You play like a madman, just attack someone and try to destroy them.
3 and 3.
As long as it scores you points, it's a fantastic strategy, and as long as you win.
That's my flagship.
Everyone thinks you're stupid, and you just walk to victory.
Sustain on one of my dread nuggets.
I'm sorry.
Interestingly,
shield holding,
yeah, it's still
capturing
the
as well
timing
with the
window.
torso there.
So this battle's probably in Argent's favor, right?
Oh, for sure it is.
I mean, I could drop 2 fighters to try and even it out, but I think I'm more worried about Cabal actually at this point. You're right.
Yeah, Cabal's slightly ahead in the pecking order. Morale boost out of the play area. Morale boost out.
Oh yeah, throw that out of your
gone.
inventory area.
Waste of a morale boost. I couldn't. I get the good rolls on the combat turn when it mattered.
5 hits.
That'll do it.
Here we go. Here we go. Awesome.
How many hits did you get on me?
3 hits.
Well, it looks now like Cabal doesn't have that much.
Sustain.
So-
And,
Because then they don't really need much, right? They can score 1-pointers and cruise to victory. Secret?
or actually, you get that, don't you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
We'll destroy their flagship.
Yep.
Mhm. Nice.
So there were a lot of action phases this game, eh? 1, 2, 3,
And
4.
that's me.
I'll use my agent on myself. I will not produce structure, and then I'll get a trade good for this Titan.
That's some great relic for Magi. Oh, those relics, they're really, oh, I really hate
I'm
them.
going to pass. I believe that's everyone.
Magi's still going, technically.
I'm
Oh,
gonna pass when it gets to me. Endurance, that would be cool.
Magi's got it. That's why you don't have it.
Scoring?
Yeah.
Is anyone going to win? Should we score in order or are we good?
We're good.
I think
I'm not going to win. So, yeah.
Yep.
I defied
We're
speed.
Malt Nexus. Yes. 3 secrets on Magi.
Yeah, one whole Nexus, yeah,
That back a
nice.
while ago. That's hilarious.
So him and Cabal are both going to end up on 9.
I have more planets than my neighbors.
Control 4 culturals. And he scores the... probably spend 8, hopefully. Control Mekator with 3 ships.
The Empire?
I am also going to occupy the fringe.
Yep, that is illegal.
A lot of
score.
occupation.
And I'm going to score the have 4 of the same type. Which one's that? Corner of the market. That's the one.
Cabal erected a monument and forged an alliance.
If I only had top deck to point, I would have won. The relic deck. I tried very hard.
Very nice. Stage 2. We are 4 hours in, and round 4 is done. We are on beautiful tempo.
He needed this random point.
Yeah.
It's so hard to get
They're
a guac
missing the
without.
guac. But see, what's interesting is Cabal lost scoring tempo, getting that guac round 1.
Done. I guess it's.
I still agree with the play, but what do we have? What do we have? Yeah, I think it's spendy, man. 3 upgrades. They can all get it. Jeez. Quick last round.
Quite a lot of people.
Let's just quickly give that to the viewers again.
Hmm.
That it'll make someone else win, though.
Of course you take tech. Somebody takes tech who wants to win.
All right.
I think purple might take tech.
Oh, I got rid of plagiarize. No.
That's a really good point.
Yeah. Yeah, Magi took tech to get second unique upgrade. Then he got plagiarize, which he didn't need anymore, so he discarded it. And now it would be fantastic to get a third unique upgrade and win.
Yeah.
That's very unfortunate.
Unless someone has political stability and wants to play it.
Who is speaker?
Purple with 3 influence.
I'm gonna take warfare.
Well, we got.
It's
we got
definitely the agenda phase.
We might have
He
the
just wants to
shortest
kill
game of
people.
the quarters, yeah.
That's true.
I mean, technically, Cabal. No, you don't have a secret.
So we've got the tech objective. Oh, Sardakk has only got 1. Argent has 2. Titans has 1.
They both
Letnev
got-
only has 1.
Yeah,
Oh, this is quite interesting.
if I remember correctly.
This might shake out differently to how we initially.
I think Cabal still just wins. They have a 1 pointer in the bag.
Yeah. I think
Myself a vote every
because Argent, I suppose Titans might just take tech to score a 2-pointer and end on a decent finish, even though they don't get to score it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been forgetting?
So let's say Titans doesn't take tech. Sardakk needs tech to get 2, but then doesn't win because of initiative.
No.
If Yin takes it, they don't win, and Cabal just wins. Maybe tech don't get picked.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah, Titans said they would like to pick warfare.
Yeah, they're going to go
So
beat up Argent with.
It's to speak.
Sardakk will probably take Imperial if they can get.
Government.
Nothing's gonna get to them though.
Yeah, the reason Cabal wins is that they can still score the 2-unit upgrades on a 1-pointer, whereas for Yin to win, they need to score the 3-pointer, which means that they or somebody has to draw tech. If tech doesn't get picked, Cabal gets the win.
Yeah, Cabal wins on leadership or Imperial.
Or if tech doesn't get picked, because does anybody else win in a no tech world? Are they just giving it to Cabal? I suppose Magi can go for
So you don't
nothing.
have my trade agreement.
Magi can do Rampage, but
I value it, that's why I'm keeping it.
Yeah, but there's no shard. So what I'm saying is,
Oh, that's
if nobody chooses tech,
Mhm.
are you saying they take out Cabal?
Any afters?
Yeah.
they can try. But
We've got a second round of wins if anyone wants to get in on that.
it looks wonky to me.
Yeah. All right. After speaker, starting with you.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Magi needs somebody else to take tech, and the question really is Titan's going to be just crazy and take tech, giving the table all an opportunity?
Is there?
Who do you think plays like to this point play the tightest game?
All right. So
Who do you like the most on the table?
In terms of winning, or in terms of
like doing the correct stuff when they should be.
given Magi with Yin, I think that they did a lot of good things that I have a kinship with.
13.
But I'll be honest, I loved Cabal's play, man. Cabal
Okay,
doing
okay.
just everything that I feel is Cabal. Barony, I don't know, didn't feel. Again, I can respect Argent's aggression and taking the opportunity that was presented when Titans went towards Sardakk. I don't necessarily feel a kinship with it. Yeah. So generally, I'd say Cabal, and then Magi.
Yeah,
And
I would say Cabal, but this blunder with the Imperial on Mechatol was... Well, it's not necessarily blunder because he knew 2 Exo-Tri-Routes are coming.
Look,
maybe he thought he will just lose his fleet.
I also think if he just popped the Imperial point, he still had win a combat against the leader, and he would have been able to first action next round attack him.
But no, he would be the leader.
Sorry?
He would be the leader, so he couldn't win against the leader if he popped Imperial.
If he popped the Imperial, he would have been on
he
9
2
now.
points.
He would have been on 9,
else
not having scored his secret. But the secret he would have had in hand would have been Spark of Rebellion. So that's what I'm saying. If he'd come into this round with 9, 2 guac, and popped Spark of Rebellion in his first action.
But he can score it, right?
This is nice.
He has support swap with Ian, so
you like it?
He would get stuck with the...
Yeah, you're right. Actually,
but yeah, I'm sure,
Yin would have
there's
been
a
on
way
9.
to do it. I don't...
Oh, maybe then you cycle after.
Yes, Magi definitely discarded Plagiarize. It was it was correct.
Shit,
Magi basically made a chain of correct decisions that didn't pan out.
Sorry, chat, there was a...
We're sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. This is a very important agenda that I
more of a
completely slept through.
And it's only 1 vote each.
Any others? Who's this? Blue.
I wanted to toss in Construction Rider.
I want to see Imperial Rider here.
Yeah.
Going for
Construction 4.
That's good play. He wants at the pointer. He can score a lot of them.
Whose is this?
That's
Argent's.
Okay.
It's Titans if it's Argent. Oh, that's not nothing burger.
Nope. All right, 1 vote starting with Argent.
Okay. Well, let's go against.
Wants it spendy.
Barony wants at the pointer too.
Oh, you know what I mean, right?
9-point player, something easy.
Yeah. And Magi wants a 1-pointer that he can probably score.
Also against.
Oh wow.
Interesting that Magi went
I'm going to
against.
try and swing it 4 to see if we get that.
Yeah.
I'll just...
Yeah, I don't know why.
So...
All right, let's see it. Somebody draw speaker. That just gets discarded.
Yeah.
It's a directive. And then we get a no face too off the top of the deck. Purple.
Do the honors on Titans. What do we get?
6 of the same trait.
wild.
Green, 4.
You know, those riders are looking really nice.
Red.
Sardakk has the terraforming planet.
They've only got the 4 blues.
Cabal doesn't care.
Yep.
Magi has 4 hazardous.
Yeah, a lot of them have 4.
He stepped away for a second.
Yeah, he's last pick though, so should be all right.
Cool. And as I announced previously, I'm going to grab Warfare.
I'm going to take the Spite Imperial.
He wants to get some fucking lamb next to you, man. He's going to help finish it off.
The Spite Warfare, so he can shoot twice.
True.
Oh. Stats needs to.
Well, Magic can win now. If he gets leadership, he can score the pointer. Maybe not easily, but it's doable. Interesting. If we have a Ian win, that's gonna be something.
Well,
Good, you're the one I kind of wanted to have that, I'll be honest.
Cabal, 2 unit upgrades, gets to 10.
Alright, so the one that Cabal probably needs to beat is Magi. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But he
now,
can't because
minute
they're
tech goes in,
As long as nobody grabs tech.
Cabal wins. So this is a win-slaying moment, fundamentally.
If
If somebody
Not
takes tech,
necessarily.
they've win-slayed. Yeah.
have to attack me
So
in order to stop me from winning. So that would make you
I
lose
can't
a
make it
point.
to you. There's no.
This is
there's no way I can make it.
white gets to win make, and blue gets to win make.
With white ships. And then you got your flagship over your home. If somebody takes tech, you got it.
Yeah, but if they take tech, it forces you to lose a point when you try to stop me.
Win
Can't
making.
stop it, so you got it.
Nah, this is a bluff. This is an attempt to not let them take tech, to not score their 2-pointers.
So what? If I take tech,
White win makes now. Green wins. Yeah.
If you take tech, though,
And if white
he could get more unit upgrades. He could go to my home and stop me, and then
win choosing.
don't take tech. He just wins.
I can't ever go to his home because he has his flagship there, so I don't have
I'll move
warfare.
I promise you, I'll move my flagship. How about that?
Yes, good old non-binding promise.
He'll have
At
to
this
fight.
point-
I have 2 skilled retreats, so like, even if he comes in, like, it's going to be a ground combat, right? So you either don't take tech and you know he won,
Or you do take
You
tech,
do
you
take
know
tech.
he won.
and you know there's a chance that he'll stop me, and then neither of us will win.
No chance. No chance.
You gotta love it, man.
Because we know warfare's on the table. He could follow warfare, produce a bunch of plastic, and then
yeah, so I think Magi is actually talking a lot of bullshit here because he will win. He will win with 6 of the same trait if he plays it well. If no one notices it.
No, and if
So
are
that's
you
his way.
saying? You're saying even if they don't take tech, he still wins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No tech and he wins. Still can win.
Tech is in.
If someone takes
Alright.
tech, he wins on the spot. Yeah, he won. Yeah, Magi wins. Yeah.
Cabal wins if nobody took tech.
Barony, I think if Barony gets, he's at 6.
He made it sound like it's
Possible Barony can
when choosing it.
really
Yeah,
pop tech.
it's fine.
I think you can outstall him.
Yeah, all he needs to do is build 6 ground forces in home system. I think we have a Magi win.
Because he just gets the 3 upgrades. He's got the token, he's got the planets.
And he's first, yeah.
Yeah.
And he only needs to keep Darien for the tech. So the only planet he cares about.
It won't be either of us. Someone else will pull out a win somehow. Argent will pull out.
Set turns.
Yeah, Ian's hero was used. Yeah, it was used earlier.
We just gave it to you.
Yeah, there's a game 3 currently going with Miles streaming it.
Oh,
Like,
that's true. That's true.
My win, my sole chance at a win, is for you 2 guys to be stopped. That's it.
I'm hoping for a sneaky Barony win, personally.
Is that Barony saying that? Magi's gonna like.
Push the button. Shit,
That was
I
the
pushed
wrong button.
I mean, I'll take the tokens, but
Yeah, I think we just return the tokens, right? That's it. Yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
And then take the strat card you
Take
had.
garbage with you. Garbage.
My bad, guys.
All good.
You
Been a
had
long game.
politics. Warfare was over here. Barony had Imperium.
Actually, that's a good point. Does Barony have a line? I haven't actually looked at Barony
Right,
properly.
it's this button.
2 secrets in hand. 1, 2, plus a 2-pointer. He doesn't get the 2-pointer because he doesn't have tick. Control more planets as possible.
Right.
And he hasn't
He would need
scored.
6 planets.
Yeah.
He can
So
get
he's,
some
and you can see it
from-
coming. I just think Magi's in the clean win at the moment.
Well, Barony can decimate Magi's planets and get to 6. Score 2 points. If he can, doing that, if he can score 2 secrets, then he can win. But I would say it's Finn. Finn
Oops,
chances.
didn't even know that was a thing.
Sardakk blindfolded himself because he doesn't want to see this ending.
3-2 mix for
Denies the reality of the situation.
tools.
Yeah, so Barony, so Cascade, your friend, still has a chance, but I have to say I don't believe with 2 command counters.
All right, taking suggestions on how to stop him because I don't see it.
All right. So what do we got here?
That flagship. It's funny.
It's this weird moment when people are starting to say, let's stop them, let's stop them. And everyone ignores Barony, who can mathematically win. So some people might just completely stop playing, thinking they cannot stop Magi.
This thing for 2 trinkets.
And Barony just rolls over them. Lorender can steal the win.
So what can reach red?
I got nothing that can reach his home system right now. I can after warfare, like he was saying, but right now I got nothing to pop that flagship. And then even when I do activate his home system, I got nothing to pick that up to go there again. So do I just stall? And does Barony have an ability to pop his flagship?
So 11 infantry, 4 mechs at home for Barony, and a flagship to.
I can make it. It would take me 2 turns.
All right, so.
But
why?
Just stall for now, then.
yeah, because I do have a hero that can allow me to just bring as much stuff as I want.
Oh yeah, I got a hero unlocked. Hey.
And a system.
Does anybody have a promissory note action phase that can let me stall? That they'd like to give me? I can.
Titans is used.
No stalls here, sorry.
All
Sorry.
right. Then I'll just use burn a token to do it.
Fantasy League is like playing the bingo.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bingo. I missed the boat. I wish I took part, but I didn't notice it's happening. Okay, so Cabal is dropping their support.
Because they get the 2-pointer on the 2, correct?
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care about the point.
Cool. I'll fire in PDS.
Yeah, it's very. It all depends on Barony's secrets, and he's drawing 1 extra. So
Oh, it's the little button.
can Barony take mech at all?
Ping. I'll scaled retreat.
I mean, he's still. Are you saying if he takes Mechatol and then only needs a 1-pointer?
And then he needs only 1 secret.
I mean,
If he's getting the 2. Thing is, he can follow tech, go to school the develop weaponry.
He could get carrier 2 to get
Yeah.
more troops to mech at all.
And then just school develop weaponry.
nice.
Same name.
Nice.
Well, the first one's been cancelled.
Yeah, the first one got sabotaged.
Okay, cool.
And Magi actually showed his 2 skilled retreats earlier.
Yeah.
Kind of played both sides, right?
Well, he is skilled, so we knew that.
Alright, let's do it. I should declare retreat because why not?
One hit red.
Wow, lucky hit.
You got my fighter. Oh wait. Okay.
Titans could use the hero agent, right?
This doesn't matter, does it?
I still got a no. It doesn't really matter. I still got one hit on you. Thank you.
Oh yeah. You lose my support.
Oh, yeah. That was always part of. That was always going to be the thing.
I wonder if Barony can swindle the
Yeah, I was
support
about to say,
info.
if somebody wants to be really bitter now, they could win mag with that support. But I don't think. You could get a Magi's Gambit going, where you say to Barony, throw that entire fleet at Magi, and if you don't take him out, I'll give you my support, and if you do, you let me win.
But it's Magi who has his support back. So I was thinking maybe Barony can say, give me something, I'll give you something for the support, and then this would put him into a winning position. But I don't think Magi would go for that.
Some more stalls for action cards if you got nothing else to do.
Who is that talking?
Cabal, if I'm supposed to attack Magi, and it's going to take 2 turns for Barony to get there, I'm going to need some stall potential.
I'm concerned that, I mean, Magi just spent 2 cards, so I don't want to give Magi 2 cards.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's got this, so it's really whatever you want to do at this point.
Crap. Let's see.
Oh, I would love to see Barony's secrets now. Do you think I can whisper him and he's gonna tell me? I know who. I know who knows. What's his name? Cascade. Get me the. He trusts you. Give me the information. What the secrets are.
I can give you 1 stall. That's it.
Yeah, that would help.
Activate politics.
Do you want me to activate politics now?
Gaskin can get me the secret info.
Right? Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, outside influence.
Activate politics. Then.
We'll wait for it to end.
Coup d'etat.
Ah, there's the stall.
Oh, so that's what happened. Coup d'etat.
End your turn.
I do. Oh, so it doesn't? Okay.
Yeah, and it just ends your turn.
All right.
Neat.
All right.
I need
Sardakk,
to
you want to do
burrito.
that trade we were talking about?
Yep, go for it. Enjoy a couple of uses of Tekla Legion.
I will make sure to.
Which I really should have sold earlier when you're all having those gimp fights. Anyway.
All right.
That's correct.
You can take your first action first, and then.
Yeah, Tekla Legion and
Individual systems, or should I just do one at a time?
Soul's Promissory should be peddled non-stop.
All right, perfect. All right, so we'll have the 2 battles, one in space and one in the ground. AFB first.
I will declare a retreat. I mean, I have no interest in, anti-fire barrage. Sure, yeah, let's do this. Okay. wasted the fighters.
Would my infantry be in the space area because they jumped up?
No, actually, they wouldn't even be in the system yet, to be honest.
Oh man,
Okay, so I waste those 2 fighters.
I've got Space Lawyer in my corner though. I
I
love
don't
a
know,
good
man.
German. I love a good German solicitor, advocate.
Yeah, so there's a bit of
Base combat, then when you commit ground forces, then the infantry.
there are questions
Proper Rio.
around us telling them
Oh,
what
totally.
the rules are.
And to be honest, it's been really hard. Whenever I want to jump in, I've asked myself, do I disadvantage or advantage a player? So something like
Yeah.
morale boost, you're actually just advantaging the game state rather than a player. If Argent had got extra hits off having it in era, I kind of feel that's just something any player could have seen. It's just an observation. And the harder one
my
was the
example-
Titans, because
Sardakk Norr, so you just get +1.
the fact that the table would have been disadvantaged by Titans getting that sleeper probably wouldn't have changed the game. But I also feel that for just general, these are the rules of the game, and
I
the
think it just
rhythm.
improves the quality of the game.
That's what I'm kind of saying. It's better when it's clean. I watched a qualifier last year where we had plastic under our home system. We had 3 people illegally scoring objectives. It was crazy the amount of stuff that slipped in.
My friend was in this game where
and
they all scored the structures. And
they scored 3 structures outside of home, and it's a difficult one.
Now.
I also just think that we're not rules lawyers, though. So where it's a question of a rule, it's really tricky. It's a different, because also if we interpret that wrong, you get into a lot of trouble. Saying morale boost in your play area is very different to saying what's the ruling on this. And even the Dane email, when I read that, I tried to just read it rather than making the ruling.
Yeah.
Hey.
But also this game's gone fast and nobody's been contentious. And that's the other thing. If you listen to the players, if one of them's got an issue, you just back the fuck out.
Like I got the 2 hits.
Yeah. Well, there is this issue with, if you say something, they might take it as ex cathedra. That's the law. But I think they understand it's not like that. If they disagree, they speak up. So.
All right, and then I'm going to play Master Plan.
As agreed, here's a second usage of the card, so you can have this card back.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, Balasage, it is emulating cardboard board game, and part of the board game is collectively maintaining the game state. But it's a tournament. You play for 8 hours, and if someone keeps a morale boost on the table, it's basically cheating, in my eyes. Obviously, people don't do it on purpose, but if you lose the game because of that, that's a terrible feeling. And in a board game, it wouldn't happen. Because there's no script that picks up the cards.
Brave the Void.
Oh, someone's scoring.
Nice.
He did it. He's gonna win.
Coming up from behind.
All right. So we're fighting an Aang.
Yeah, Titan's coming back.
All right.
Space Lawyer. Space Lawyer, you got enough billable hours this week, mate. 6-minute increments, 1 phone call.
1/4 of the way there.
Wow.
I'll grab that card back now.
Yeah, and I think morale boost is the same thing as if I saw a player with their tech all spread out over their play area and it was counting it, I would definitely say, bro, that's counting. You probably want to put it somewhere else. It's exactly what I would tell a new player, especially because a lot of players in this tournament are people who play IRL and might only play on TTS twice a year. And so aiding the good of the game where you're not biased is fantastic. Where you tell somebody, oh, you should play Tekla now, that's completely misplaced assistance.
So stats, we think that Magi wins unless Barony pulls off 2 secrets or secret plus Makatal.
Tech is in play, allows 3 unit upgrades, which is one of the objectives, to be scored by a number of players. Currently, Magi can win at initiative 1, whereas Barony does have a path if they can score 6 planets of the same trait. Potentially, Barony could also try to take Mikatal, but people are very focused on Magi. Yeah, Magi has scored all their secrets.
I don't know how helpful that will be.
Magi follows tech for 3 unit upgrades and cannot be put off the win, has 13 or 12 infantry or 11 infantry at home and 4
I do kind of
mechs.
like by anyways.
There was a point in the strategy card picking where if white or blue had not taken technology, Cabal just won off the last 1 pointer they hadn't scored because they're the only player with real guac. Lamb next to you, that's what they all want.
Or a beer. Maybe I'll get
Master
a beer.
plan. There we go, the Aussies into it.
Mexican food after this.
Thanks for watching, Space.
Peace cats, peace turtles.
Yeah, but the only
yeah.
way for them to not be able to take tech for Magi is to lose his home system, which is, at some point.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Magi
They would have to
has
lose the home system. Yeah.
Although, interestingly, what is the upgrade? Oh, they just get Space Dock 2.
Destroyer, yeah.
Destroyer 2 or Space Dock 2. Yeah, so they've got
Norr
options.
Cruiser.
But Barony's got this real slim option.
Yeah, we're not.
Barony can make their win, but it's up to the table to take Magi's off them, if that makes sense. Magi's got the easy win, Barony's got the hard win.
I don't think I can outstall Barony.
Well, I'll leave it a bit and see how it goes. I think we're just going to activate
Yeah, Cruiser 2, Destroyer 2,
the system and use my agent to chuck a couple of dudes in
Space
it.
Dock 2.
Yeah, also remember Magi is holding Malice, so he has some force there if he needs to
And we'll prime on a couple.
counteract any of the windslaying.
I honestly don't think they can get into the Windslang. I mean, that's a formidable ground force.
No. A plus mutation.
Barony has 2 unit upgrades, but they've already scored it. So that's why Barony can't get to 3 unit upgrades, the 2-pointer. The only 2-pointer Barony can get is the 6 planets of the same trait. They currently have 4, I believe, at last look. What do we have 4 of? Oh, they must have lost 1 along the way.
Yeah, Barony can do 1-pointer with weaponry, develop weaponry.
Oh, shush, they haven't done the 1-pointer. Do they need the 2-pointer though?
No, they
so
would.
Barony's
Sorry, they
on
would
6,
do it
1,
on status phase. So no, that's
2, 3. Yeah, so they definitely need a 2-pointer. I think Barony's then out of it unless they take Imperial.
Well, they can take systems from in, which they will do.
Yeah, but they don't have enough tokens. I don't think they've got it.
2 action phases or Mechatol somehow.
So 3 industrials, 4, 5 industrials now.
Yeah, and 6-1 from Magi as well. Yeah.
Oh, you're just gobbling up planets. Are you taking all of them?
Yeah, I probably will. Yeah.
There's a parlay coming.
Let's see.
Got a few sabos. Yeah, the Rex point, if Barony can get the Rex point, that's amazing. But I don't know if anybody's going to give it to them too easily. And you're fighting Sardakk on the ground, although they've got the bombardment. Barony's Yarrow will...
Now they can't. Well, they have to. They can. Oh, okay. Now they can't. If they take all the ground forces from home system, they cannot do it. They could warfare some units out. They would need to get a carrier and some ground forces. Very difficult.
Yeah, they don't get a lot to Mechatol. Yeah.
So they would bombard, and then Barony can produce mechs on the go, which is stupidly good. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know.
So Barony, two status, boom, boom, and then they've got to get a 2-pointer off Imperial.
Now I'll leave that there and just bring this as well.
Yeah. Although the secrets came very slow this game, so the chances of more action phase seems high.
Bombard, I will commit.
Yeah, a lot of them is gone, right?
Oh, you're getting the 6 of a trait. How did I miss that?
Now he says, how could I miss that?
Imperial.
This is way funnier. This is what I wanted.
Oh, not even bad.
Yep, exactly. Everybody appreciates a good game more than just a straight win.
What is that? Is that 5 or 6 industrials you've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They put the sleepers down incorrectly. He activated, did a scan link, then converted a sleeper to a PDS, and then was going to put down a second sleeper.
I'm gonna activate
even though when he'd done the scan link, there had been a sleeper token there.
Yeah,
Just the
it's not the
win.
sleeper tokens that killed Titans. It's more like over aggression on one side and
Yeah.
then
Oh,
hard aggression from Argent.
He gets the 6 of a type that gets him to 8 with Imperium.
they did forget on one system right at the beginning, but
Both his
he took that
the action
pretty much on the nose well.
to win.
He's got secrets in hand. He might be able to. Maybe he could take Mechatol somehow.
Yeah, there's also
just-
Mechatol, maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
Maybe he doesn't get it, but I'm just. You always have to assume the worst.
Exactly. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
You know what? Taking Mechatol is completely impossible because Exo will destroy Carrier with the Grand Troops.
Stads, what's interesting is our player in Titans, the faction they fear the most is Titans, so they ended up playing who they fear
Anyone have the
and then getting decimated.
I think somebody might have mentioned it during Argent's turn.
Who was asking?
Cabal.
Yeah. Titans came over and took the Tekron Torkon from Cialdry, round 2, and immediately opened up the back door for Argent to just start eating them. And Argent had support swapped with Sardakk, meaning Argent had a good peaceful border flanked to their right and immediately proceeded to eat the Titan slice.
Yeah. So
Probably
Titans move really, really hindered them, and also Sardakk. I think it broke Sardakk's game.
Haven't spent it.
Yeah. I don't think the 2 tokens cost them immensely. And as I say, I think they wore that on the chin pretty well.
Well, I think I'm out of it.
Lou would have been hoping for the spendy. Was really once the speaker position got determined. What they were
So
hoping
Argent would theoretically be winning in Initiative 3. It's not going to happen, unfortunately, but that's still a good game. Taking entire slice and still be close to win.
Yeah. Oh, he definitely took the slice to his advantage. It wasn't like it was foolhardy to no benefit.
Yeah.
Especially with the controls of more planets than your neighbors. And nobody needs to get to green.
I mean, technically, I can remove the token, but no, I don't want to.
Yeah, it depends on the meta you're in, whether taking out a neighbor is powerful. I suggest that given
Could remove their own, but
the cooperation between yellow, red, and green this game has proven that they didn't lose plastic in that first 3 rounds while achieving objectives and getting points on the board. Argent, Titans, and Sardakk had a slightly less cohesive relationship and ended up with far fewer points between them on the board.
In strike position.
So
You know, I could cripple your home fleet.
Yeah, it's
yeah, exactly. They just
Just
didn't take Joel now.
with spendies. If there's a lot of spendies and your neighbors just spend, you build fleet and you eat someone, then you can use their plans to do spends. You just need to get back on the tempo. Which Argent almost did.
I mean, Argent is still up there. The only thing that disadvantaged Argent in the end was speaker
You
position.
got a chip and a chance.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a PDS, so I don't have dreads.
Yeah, it depends on the game.
Feels right. I'll be upset no matter what you decide.
I would argue this is more about how to make friends and influence people, and a number of people would argue that it's how to point deny. And I have enjoyed seeing the juxtaposition of the all boats rise versus sink 'em all.
Good.
Yeah.
I could spend all my energy wiping purple out of the game.
Yeah, that just gives Magi the...
Yeah, Susan does not screw around.
The point is, I'm not winning. Like, if red doesn't win, green wins, or yellow wins.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think red is most likely to get it. I think that yellow's options are very long.
Yeah, I think Magi has it, red has it. 95%.
White doesn't have it because of not only points but initiative.
Killing purple.
I got everything I wanted out of this game. Blue not winning. So
Oh my.
Got to take
Al,
the
this
wins
is-
where you can.
We're at that point.
What he just said is Al is right.
You love to see it.
Both of you.
Yeah, shard is a thing, but I don't think we have any. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Hell yeah.
Ho. Sardakk giving a blue fragment
One
to
still kills the other.
Argent. Argent getting. Yeah, do they have a secret? No.
Okay, before
Argent scored all
I
these
will
secrets.
talk politics, just because maybe I draw a card that can make me not insta lose, but probably not.
You'd need a shard and obsidian, and I don't think there's a second relic in this game at the
Let's see if we
moment.
can draw something spicy.
Do we care about the agendas?
We've got one relic between
Nah,
blue
it
and
won't
white.
matter.
Okay.
Yeah, the Magi's Gambit should be between Magi and yellow, but I think Magi is just going. My odds are far
Yes,
better
yeah.
not entering the Gambit.
He doesn't need to.
Green should be trying to.
I'm just going to put these on the table.
Oh, and I'm going to be the speaker.
Deadly
Ah,
Plot,
that's true.
Sanction.
Oh,
Both agenda phase. There is no agenda phase.
Very nice.
Thank you for playing, sir.
And I
You get to discard because of the
I
law.
guess I'll
You choose
keep
one.
Deadly Plot and discard Sanction.
Yeah, some people are saying that Sardakk win made, but I think blah blah is saying that
terms of the
White
win
is just
choosing.
trying to win. This is his only path to winning is to get magic Christmas land. Everyone slays themselves, and Sardakk wins. So.
Yeah, but that's on the 7. It's
Yeah,
That's a really
it's
long-
Christmas land, but it gives him changes 0% to 0.5%.
Yeah.
That's,
fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, blah blah. Sorry, I shortened your name from blah 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 blah. Yeah, to blah blah. But I thought it's gonna be easier.
Second question. If purple gets eliminated, what happens to the Warfare card?
Gets put back in the box.
back to the pool.
Hmm.
Just out.
Why do they? The half of this game is what's gonna happen when we eliminate purple?
And purple's held up really well. His
like,
for sale
oh.
area has been empty the whole game.
Oh god, what? That's a planet. Whose planet is this?
What? Oh, Norr should be Argent's.
Argent's
Argent's planet.
Push to talk.
Not mine.
Yeah, purge the strat card would be beautiful. No more warfare for the rest of the game. No more Imperial. Oh shit, that changes things.
Ah, yeah, it's Argent's. Yep. There you go.
It's funny. I haven't felt like calling this game.
Time, so we're gonna tech. Let's open this up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So if he does the 2 upgrades, fantastic. It says he's serious. Chasing whatever slim opportunity.
Yeah, carrier 2 and fighter 2.
Destroyer 2.
Cabal doing infantry 2 and trashing a captured infantry for the prereqs.
Sweet. So Magi's got that.
Dang, you don't even need another industrial now.
Destroyer. Yeah.
You pop Imperial. Hope you got 2 action phases afterwards. And
Well, you still get secrets off the DET. Certain non-agenda.
Alrighty, cool.
Infantry 2 is an interesting. I suppose you just had the infantry tokens. It wasn't easy.
I will unexpected action.
Nice, very nice. Now we see Barony start unfolding their plan. It's both a storm and setting up.
well,
They could have bombardment. They could have.
I gotta preemptively strike that.
Well, not much really.
In terms of secrets available, action phases,
Yeah.
we can go do the math. Let's,
The van's stuck. The van's stuck there.
Oh,
The van's like the.
all right, so we've had destroy the greatest ship has been scored. Make an example has not. Spark Rebellion has. Turn their fleets to dust has not. I do not believe. Unveil flagship. Have we had unveil?
No, we didn't have that. No. Dark in Disguise was.
Darken hasn't happened yet either. Become a martyr hasn't. Betray a friend we've had. Brave the void we've had. Demonstrate power we've had.
Talking out loud. You're talking out loud there.
Apologies. I was pushing my push to talk button because I'm highlighting secrets. Jeez. All right. Prove endurance. We haven't had prove endurance either, have we? All right.
No, but
So-
I don't think he can.
And
I
fight
don't
with
think he
precision
can
either.
Score it.
We haven't had fight with precision, eh?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this is again, this is very difficult.
Yeah.
Well, if we, from Warfare, he has 2 destroyers on Supernova.
For Darken, do you think the Supernova was setting up for Darken?
I think it's a no, but I think
Oh,
I
2
think it's a
destroyers
mistake
is
in general.
nothing.
But 2 destroyers, he can use them to destroy fighter over Arnor Lore. The
Yeah.
fighter precision.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barony might be to something. Yeah, he's my boy. I'm
Barony on
a
fighter
Barony supporter.
precision. Possible.
It's 2 fighters.
2 fighters.
4 dice.
Did me well.
That'd be quite funny
Mhm.
scoring fighter precision against Argent, though.
Allied, right here.
That would be
Yeah.
well worth the memes.
Yeah.
Then that takes us to combat.
Yep, let's do it.
Yeah, I don't think he's going after home system. That's just
Alright. Is
will be a waste of time.
it worth using my agent?
What did Yin move straight into Barony?
Yeah, I'll drop my agent. Why not? Couple of
Yes, it's a good play from Magi to preemptively attack the fleet. This is the ships he had on Malice, right? He's just using them as
round 2.
softener.
But he still left the infantry to go somewhere else if he needs to take a planet
Finds
with
a
the
plan.
carrier.
Yeah, he can like take back one of the planets that Barony
Yeah.
takes. And he's
And when the
stopping.
Barony moves out, depending on where he goes.
Oh,
He can go to Starpoint in New Albion. And so I don't think Barony can win now. This one,
this is supposed to be in the bag.
yeah. Magi is class of
Yeah, Barony
class
missed
player.
out on no Duranium, no NES. Has
I will
Cabal got
activate and wait.
any possibility for Cabal? It's got the 2-pointer, but only on the status 2. There any?
could do a fat build for fun.
Oh, also Barony took
Yeah,
Destroyer
but they're all
too.
locked down. The whole thing is to wait for Warfare.
I think it's gonna be fight with precision.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that, man.
Yeah,
So fighter precision
and why not?
into a 2-pointer on Imperial,
Just to make sure.
and he can
And
score the
another
1-pointer. Yeah.
And another secret. No,
Yeah, so it's
he
2
won't be
secrets and the
scoring.
2-pointer.
He needs 2 secrets. Yeah.
All right, so fighter precision is what we're saying. Dark in the Skies is the other one that I like because if he goes to Magi and he wins in the, but he doesn't win in the air because Magi just yin ships. Become a
Yeah,
martyr.
He can go somewhere else.
He doesn't have.
Hey, Blue, anything I could offer you for those 2 blue fragments?
There's still gonna be warfare, so he might build a flagship.
White. Here you go.
Make an example would be the beautiful one. If he's got fighter precision and make an example, the 2 ability based and his barony.
But it
But
said that I have been anything but a kind and generous neighbor.
Oh, you've been a great neighbor.
I think you've been a great neighbor.
Yeah, Blue is a great neighbor to Purple. He keeps him in a zoo. He feeds him regularly.
Guess what? I forgot to save a token for Warfare.
Oh no.
I mean, I was never gonna. Yeah. Too bad.
Yeah, 6
Good
industrials,
ratio
but he's still
fighter.
missing one.
Oh, Barony has no tokens, or did he already? No, he's not using Warfare.
Maybe it has become a martyr if he moves out, but I don't think anybody would risk that. Especially
No.
after he pops Imperial, it'll be the clever. Oh no, but then he can't score. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. I think fighter precision makes absolute sense, especially if he had it early, and we know they weren't playing status phases early.
I think what stops Barony from having any chance is the carrier with ground forces on Malice.
Taking
The
back
moment
the
he's
green planet.
yeah, or takes any of his green planets.
Just in the back of me passing yellow. Did you see the message I sent you?
Yes, that's without Warfare. Barony can't really do much. I think the only is like fight with precision, maybe
Bombard over
Disguise,
Arnhem.
or bombard. Yeah.
Yeah. So fighter precision on the Argent player comes in here, gets Arnhem off Yin, and bombards on Muir. But again, this is the hard play.
Yeah, long shot.
Not sure if you're saying anything.
Who are you talking to? Sorry, you're talking to
Yellow, or Barony.
Oh, right.
I was just asking if I could trade a trade good for a trade agreement, even though
Yeah,
it might necessarily helpful this turn.
I gotcha. I'm not seeing it'll do anything, so I'm okay,
That's
Mr.
what I was
Titan.
worried
We've
about it.
always been good friends. We've been good friends.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead.
Let's roll up some
Yeah,
roulette.
have you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't think Barony will score a 2-pointer. I think it's gonna be impossible with Malice carrier.
Alrighty.
Blah blah. So
Well,
yeah, he can draw another secret. That's true.
Incredible.
Incredible Prophet's Tears.
Prophet's Tears, way too late. After popping tech.
Good times.
Yeah, you can use it to get Imperial. Oh, technology. Sorry, I thought
yeah,
it was
yeah,
yellow.
yeah. So, yeah. Would have been good a little while ago.
Barony, if you're planning on going after Magi now, if you could wait around, I did finally get an action card that could thin out a little bit of his ground forces.
Plague.
Interesting.
It is a good card.
It's a stall.
Yeah.
It's not gonna do anything against 4 max. Yeah, taking his home system is absolutely impossible. I don't know why they're even discussing it.
Terraformed was Primal.
Primal. Yeah, Primal was Terraformed, yeah.
This was
Sorry.
Cabal time.
Oh,
What is
Cabal.
blue?
Gotcha.
And there's no access to it directly for
See, the
Barony
thing
at the
is,
moment.
It doesn't matter
to
if I go for Magi. If the
Alphas.
van will just destroy everything.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
2 people have to go for Magi.
Has Magi won?
1 takes the van out.
I mean,
If yellow hasn't won, Magi's won. Yeah. The minute tech was taken, took it off Cabal, put it onto Magi, and Barony had a shot, but a long shot.
it's also possible for Barony to win in the action phase if when he draws his secret, if 2 of the 3 are action phases that he can pull off, he could also win.
Now I can still send a fleet into Magi, blow up the van, and clear the skies.
Yeah, Barony must take the 6th system now. Magi has no tokens, so he cannot counter that. Score 2-pointer.
Forces the leadership play.
He needs his 6th industrial, though, because he doesn't have the 3rd unit upgrade. I think your plan was to take...
Yep, here we go. Yeah. And let there be a bombardment secret. We know he's got fighter precision in our hearts.
Yeah.
Man, this is exciting.
That would be a very good good game.
So you've got to go for the action phases, and Imperial
Yeah.
just score in the action phase instead.
Got
Stopping
3
me is-
shots on.
Guys, bring in the bombardment. Come on, bring the extra dread. He doesn't want to lose the planets, you see. He doesn't want to lose the industrials to a counter
Yeah, he
attack.
could send 1 dread into Malice to stop
Magi
Ian
bringing the
from
4
messing with
infantry
him.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But as you rightly say, Magi, unless he's got a... no, we've already seen Master Plan played.
Yeah.
So right now we've got only 1 infantry against the PDS, which is not... oh, no, we've got the mech. That's fine. Bombard the heck out of Mir and hope for the best for the secret. But he would have brought the other dreadnought if he actually had the bombard secret.
That's
He wouldn't be
probably
taking a
fine.
chance. So this will be just Aranam if he commits everything to Aranam.
Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything more. Let's see.
Oh, you're right. Ian can't take that back.
No, but he can take Starpoint New Albion. Yeah. So Ian can come from Malice to Starpoint New Albion.
So it's just gum.
So you just gone by beta and it's yeah, and it's, yeah, bye bye.
Unless I had parlay, which I do not.
He says he does not have parlay. Please let that
I wouldn't
bombardment
trust
secret
him.
be there.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Also, Barony did not pop hero yet.
Right, let's do this.
It seems so.
Just don't think it helps because he doesn't get to redistribute his counters.
No, but it's a stall, right? So
Yeah.
he needs another command counter.
2
If
hits.
2 hits. I will sustain.
That's the fire.
Get 2 trade gates.
Money.
yeah, Malice was hidden under the table. Blah blah. This is Al's meta.
Commit and
You
commit.
could blow up the other planet.
No, I got PDS.
No, he's got 2 PDSs.
Oh, sorry, it sort of blended into me. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I know. I always keep forgetting. But
Oh, he's another PDS here. Ooh. Yeah, we missed that. He has 2 PDS on Mir as well.
Right? Yeah. Let's give it a shot for both.
Cool.
Commit.
Space cannon defense on Aranam. Where is it? Space cannon defense on Aranam.
0.
And on Mir.
1 hit.
On Mir, I will sustain.
Cool. You got Aranam.
good.
It's yours.
Got the 6 screens. Gets to pop Imperial. Magi has to pop leadership.
Yeah,
There's no
I don't want
tokens.
to. I don't want to point fingers or anything, but
Oh, you got the hit on Mir, right?
PDS on Mir was placed on the most red section of the planet, and the carrier on Malice is also placed in the most red section of the system.
Looking at it, not flipped over upside down.
Almost like it's on purpose.
But if that is on purpose, that I would consider good play then. I don't know. I've heard people talk about choosing certain plastic for exactly that reason. Choosing
Yeah.
black plastic in an IRL game. Or
Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the game.
2 resources, right?
Might be
Yeah.
3.
2.
Oh, I'm thinking it'd be in 1.
camo deception.
Yeah, it's 2 influence up to 3.
Just for future, since I'm the active player, I would do this first before he indoctrinates, right?
Start of a round of ground combat.
And then yours is also.
Yeah. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I was just for future.
Oh,
but
you
yeah.
don't have an infantry anyway. Because
With these 2 mechs, Aranam and Mir are giving a run for their money to a Cohen Joel, which are just not that sexy in this game, to be honest.
Stats is saying that
By
that
far, they're winning the beauty pageant.
I do.
0 hits, 2 hits. Fuck. 2 hits
Get the
from
very
red.
good spice. It's fine. Wow. Nice.
it probably doesn't matter. Yes, Stats is saying that Dev talked about how orientating your ships all parallel makes them scarier. So that's like next level
the only
shit.
thing I can do is
All right. In which case, Barony
That's what I'm
pops
That should have been a 1.
Imperial, draws a new secret.
Five command counters for Barony. He can he can do whatever he wants, but still no action
1,
phase
2
secrets.
takes him to 8. He's got to draw the action phase secret. I'm sure he's got fight with precision.
Yeah.
All those 2 fighters, 2 destroyers.
And he doesn't really have anything to score the other action phase secret with. That's gonna be hard.
Well, home is unlocked, not with much.
Good luck to anybody that has plans for.
Imagine if he got last to pass.
Yeah.
Oh man, imagine I goes to the very last turn feeling. I thought he was getting 5
All
counters.
on the other side of the table were way too peaceful.
I'll go ahead and end my turn list. Yeah, everybody's responded.
Ooh, Lorender kept
Mason
some.
say we lost because we were too.
Some in fleet. Plague, here it comes.
Plague, there it is.
Hmm.
Waiting for it. I
Wait,
had
let's see how the rolls go.
I counted 11.
11. Yep.
Yeah, Darken on Elysium would be real interesting.
I don't understand why Lorender is not spending all the money on
Ugh.
command counters.
Yeah. Could it?
He wants
No,
to
it
build
can't be a
mechs in combat for some reason.
Right.
Out half.
Nice and average. All right.
Ah, there was still another stack of 3.
Okay. Let's go into Cormand.
Well, that seems
Yeah, more action phase secrets. It also depends on how many points you're playing to. I think, going to 14 points, maybe they can increase the number of secrets each player gets.
Barony, I think your shot's about to.
Or have a 16 point where you get 5 secrets and more action phases.
Yeah, action
Create
phase
a bit
secrets
more
are definitely
variance.
more exciting, Belasage, but some factions are better at them than others.
Alright, so
So there will be
Cormand.
some balancing left. Cormand. The infinite war for the dumpster.
Poor old.
They set the dumpster on fire and then now they fight for it.
Put this guy in here too.
Although you still own planets, so I don't think you're eliminated.
Is that
Yeah. Yeah, you still own the planet.
I'm not sure, but
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'm
Because
pretty sure.
there can still be construction on a planet that he can build stuff with.
Yeah.
No one took construction.
Own planets, have production, have infantry to take planets to follow construction.
It's when you lose your last planet and your last ground force.
And
That
production.
makes sense.
I'm just wondering,
Okay.
is it a Spokane, Washington versus Seattle thing? Where's, yeah.
Is
Could
that
be some
East and West
rivalry,
Coast?
geographical. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know
Yeah, it's
America
West
that
Coast.
well.
I think
So
West
Seattle.
Coast is the best.
So let's roll. Fighter.
1-1.
Let's roll.
Susan's coming heavy with the ground troops on this. Leaving nothing to chance.
Okay, so.
Oh, is Susan going for?
If Titans, we have to remind that if Titans gets eliminated, Barony's chances
Loses
are out the
support.
window. Yeah, loses support.
Yeah, but Titans has both these planets and Baronies protecting them reasonably well. But I guess the minute Barony pulls out, we've got this entire fleet over the beta that can jump.
Yeah.
that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Maybe this is a stage 1 for... but then they're just handing the win to Magi. So in fact, this is not really aiding Susan.
No, it's between yellow and red. There's no other.
Yeah, no other
That's-
combinations. Well, that flagship for Yin suddenly becomes super important.
Well, so I spent all my planets on tactical tokens.
Yeah, my view on secrets in 10 point is just consider them all scored. And don't try point block people's secrets. Just let them score it, and we all get to 9. You really control the
Give me a
guac
second,
and the
I'll have
speaker.
conversations with a couple of people's while people take their turn.
I would say if you can predict what secret someone has, it's best to use it as a leverage.
Yeah, I'd rather say to somebody,
Not
you help
stop
me
them.
score mine, I'll help you score yours, and we both get to 9.
Yeah.
Because it benefits my game.
Planets, so you could technically continue the game.
Cool.
I don't know if anyone wants to check to be 100%.
In order to eliminate somebody, you have to get rid of all their planets, all their ground forces, and all their units with production.
Brilliant, thank you, Magi.
And just so you know, you lose my support by doing that.
Sorry. There you go. That's better.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do that, and then you could like give your support to me.
Oh, did purple just do that on purpose to lose the support?
In this game,
Deactivate yellow?
Yeah. So I can't get to his home system. Can't get to that home system. Probably get to Baronies, but that's where I'm rooting for at the moment. So that's not going to work. I think we just pass here and see how the dice fall.
Yeah. Barony pops Imperial, scores the 2-pointer. Scores a secret. Magi does not use Imperial, having scored all their secrets.
Oh, sorry.
Barony scores 6 planets of the same trait, which they definitely currently have.
Score. Same traits. Gets me 8.
Well, let's observe his hand.
I'm the only person who also used it.
He's considering.
Yeah, he's discarding the one he
Actively
had before.
thinking.
He's actively thinking, yeah. Maybe is he holding 3 action secrets?
No, he's keeping the new one. He's put the new one in the middle. He's flipped one of the old ones. He is trading out. He drew a better secret.
It was either Hollywooding or he was actively thinking.
Yeah, no, he put the yellow. He put the new one in the middle, and then dropped the one on the far left.
No, Imperial, did they?
So he's gone from a potentially scoreable to a better scoreable.
Yeah.
And currently on 8, not winning at status, and needing to score 2 action phases to beat Magi's 1 leadership
Build it
win.
home. 3 free cruisers, 1 free dreadnought, 1 free mech. I will buy another mech.
Well, from how they're playing, I like Baron's chances, but mathematically, I really don't.
Yeah. I think that Magi still got that locked win, the sensible, safe, conservative win, and Barony's playing the...
Can Barony pass last?
Possibly.
Yeah, in theory.
He's got an action card. He's got his Yarrow still. His Yarrow is an action. And he goes fighter precision. Oh, the fighter moved.
Yeah, fighter moved.
I'm going to duck over here, grab some ground forces. So is this guy and one of the dreadnoughts. So I will have 4 ground.
Yeah, I think that's his chances, unless he says route or he used route already.
No, what's happening now?
So Argent is
Argent
going
has just
for
activated.
eliminating Titans.
Saldry is aimed.
Yeah.
All right, and just deciding what to take.
So now it's basically Magi's.
At the frontier.
Glad to see Magi paying their respect to Titans there.
Yeah.
Even though it looks like it was meant to be a Whisper. But... Oh no, that was white purple Whisper.
All right.
Alrighty.
Which said bring the yellow from
yeah,
Barony.
Barrage. Let's turn my guy active. Okay.
Argent nonsense. Here we go.
17 hits.
3.
Oh, just 3.
And 2
And 2 no, that was
opponents in space areas. None.
3 hits. So I destroy both your fighters and one of your ships sustains. What did you
That
get?
is
You got
correct.
3 hits.
I got 3 hits.
My
And I get a
fighters.
tree good.
To get a trade good, yeah. Ah, no, it becomes. What does Barony's thing actually say? That's interesting. After one he uses sustained damage, not becomes sustained. Is interesting.
Yeah, so
I
you
think
can.
that might be, but it's a real technical. And what's a dollar going to do at this stage? Oh, another morale boost.
And spend
that
2
do?
trade goods.
Argent has really
Get an
enjoyed the
extra
morale
roll on one of my
boosts.
die, and then I can re-roll any of my dies that miss.
Sweet. Okay. Let's dance.
It should automatically count it, I think. Oh no. Got to activate it.
So 2 hits blue,
Did it count it? Probably not.
1 hit.
2 hits, that's not great.
Yeah, I'll just roll it. Dreadnought.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ships. Only getting 2 hits. It's pretty stank. 2, 5, 5, 5, 3, 7, 1, 5. Yeah, you did. 5 to 2s as well.
That's another hit.
And
So how
one
many
more
did I
hit from
get?
2 and 2.
2 hits total. So
2 and
I
2.
can reroll.
He used war funding, so I mean the ammunition reserves. So some rerolling.
Both hit. So I got 4 hits total.
4 hits now on
That's
yellow.
good. Well,
Dang. 1, 2, 3. He's got a couple of sustains in there.
Sustain.
Does have Dread 2. Doesn't have Dread 2. So if there is a direct hit in Barony's hands,
Sustain and lose a destroyer then.
obviously not.
Another trade good.
Yeah, Magi was communicative this game, but relatively subdued, I think, maybe just with Yin.
Yep, Magi was playing very well, and I wouldn't say he was win-made. Everyone who win-made him, apostrophes, was trying
Was
to win.
winning
This
themselves.
This is the only path. So
Nobody win-made in this game. There
I
was a
don't
win
want to start
choose by
win-making
taking tech.
discussion.
Nah.
I will reroll one of them. Go out swinging.
6 hits, yeah. Oh wow.
And another hit.
Okay.
Please
So
die, and I will play Courageous to the end.
Oh. Oh.
I can roll 2 5s, and they both
Hits on a 5.
ships, so they go out swinging yet again.
Yeah.
He's swinging, and he's swinging some more.
I roll 2 5s.
Yeah, I think everyone played okay, and
Only one destroyed.
definitely everyone had an impact on the game. There was no one just sitting in the corner.
There was no runaway either.
No.
I mean, Argent in their vacuum. God, if Argent had a decent partnership with Sardakk and they'd both gone their selective left flank, right flank, I think things could have been different. But Sardakk did get sniped by Titans. That's round 2.
Yeah.
And this is elimination for Titans, correct?
So I made one over
Yeah.
here. Well, 2 over here, 2 over here.
Parla?
God, that would be beautiful.
And that should do it.
That should do it. I tried Titans.
No worries. I haven't been in a game where someone's been eliminated before, so
Likewise.
especially online. Do I just spectator or?
Here's your support.
Probably just pass turn and sit there, I guess.
All right. So support is out. Yin goes back. Yin has no opportunity to win now, and the game is Magi's. I think that's how that goes.
See if Barony can pull it off. Action phase. Oh.
No, Barony
Cabal
lost the support.
will make someone.
Yeah, they could give it back to Barony and give Barony a shot against Magi.
No,
Can they make a Magi's Gambit? This is the real question.
That's that, I'm afraid.
Well, I mean, you do have the option of giving me some support the thrones now that are freed up.
I'm sorry, it's not Cabal. It's Magi who has the support. So no, it's not gonna happen.
So Barony has a support now, right?
Yeah.
Have
So you
your
and
support back. So you should have your support in your hand, because he's dead and he doesn't have it anymore.
Barony can partake in the dark arts.
Yes. Barony could win make Cabal. Cabal can win make Barony potentially, cutting
No,
Magi
Cabal,
out.
Cabal does not have their support. So,
No, but Barony can give their support to Cabal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I wasn't even paying
Ah,
attention.
but they don't score in time.
Yeah.
No, don't worry. So they're needing
I
to
don't
2
see
point
it
in on the
happening.
winter. No, they can't. So I was about to say, could they do a Magi's
He
Gambit?
wins
But no.
anyway, right?
Magi just wins.
It's done. It's done.
Magi?
Probably. If you can't stop him, I don't think Cabal can. So that's probably it.
Without the point, yeah, I can. What am I gonna do? Take my Dreddy boy and kill it with one mech?
We still
Do
think
it.
Yellow's got action phase secrets. Cabal doesn't. Cabal
No,
scored
I
all
can't.
theirs.
Huge fan of the way.
So green can win make Yellow potentially.
If it makes any difference, I have counterstroke, so whoever goes there, I get to.
Reproduces the flagship. No, it does. Oh, man doesn't have the money.
That,
for it.
that counterstroke could be clutch if there was any fleets around in the area. Yeah.
I mean, Barony, if he's got last to pass, he's still got the Euro. He's lost the ability to smash some fighters, which is
I forgot about that card existing.
no more Darken because there's no more battle in Titan's home system. It's just
Mm.
taking a planet.
Well, Barony can just jump to 9 if he has the secret. That's it.
Game, I will be passing. I don't see any other way to
Yeah.
stop Magi.
This is a solid Magi win.
Anyway, good luck, everybody.
Cabal, who had an amazing Mechatol with a dock and a flag and had to go chase Spark a Rebellion. What is blue doing? Oh, hang on. Barony is activating Argent for Darken. Oh, no, he's just building it up. Sweet. Barony is going where?
Sorry, it was upside down. Whatever.
Oh, thank you.
There aren't that many fighters in the area.
Yeah, I know. That's why fighter precision was taken away from Barony.
Yeah.
I suppose they still fire before, so you just find a fighter.
I wonder if
There's
he
no
preemptively
fighters.
attacked in beta, then maybe maybe the Caldry Sardakk wouldn't happen, but it would be like 10% chance still. So can't really blame him.
I could grab Atlas.
I won't even shoot.
Cool.
When someone's eliminated, do they have 0 points or do they have?
I think their point
They
token
do.
gets removed from the board.
Okay,
Gets put back in the box.
that's sad.
Yeah, pass.
Yep. Yeah, Terraform stays because that's the rules.
Darken. But
Even
Darken
the
doesn't
tokens go.
happen.
Oh yeah, quick game's a good game.
Yeah, look at that. Under 6 hours.
Good stuff.
I'll even bring the other destroyer too. Oh, I can't.
I can't wait to see what Barony's secrets were though.
Didn't bring any troops.
Yeah.
I wish.
It's all you.
And then to end it off, I'll just build in the supernova yet again.
Yes.
Because I can.
Baron is building in a supernova.
Alright, so this means it's
You don't get
Magi's
that very
game.
often.
Productions.
Scoring on the first, meaning we have an eliminated player
7, 8, just enough.
and a 5.5. What are we at? I can't even add up at the moment. 5.5 hour game.
2 trade goods. And a mech.
Good game.
Help. And then that's a good game, guys.
It was 6 hours because they forgot to start the timer.
Good job.
Oh,
Awesome,
Good
guys.
Do that scoring, come on.
Oh yeah, that's right. We've got to score properly and then do the.
Yeah, you got to do the report on the tool as well. Please read that. I won't kill the session. But congratulations to Magi.
GG. Sorry, what am I supposed to do? I know there's specific.
On the tool,
Token on yours.
and then on the SCPT tool, you're going to right click. Oh, I can make myself. Yeah, right click, toggle game data, or just verify config, and then you copy it. There's a post there from Matt. All right, well, for the stream, there was a Magi win.
Yeah,
And,
good game, Magi. I have a question, Barony, Lorender. Do you have Action Phase Secrets in your hand?
We've got Become a Martyr and Cut Supply Lines. What was the one you swapped out?
Were they both action phase?
Former spy network. Discard 5 card action.
Ah, okay. We thought you had Fighter Precision when you'd built the 2 destroyers in the Supernova.
Yeah.
Was what we were thinking.
What do I need to do here, Alan?
Just in case.
I'll read up about it, mate. Don't panic too much. We'll go read up and take our time about it. All right. Any other questions before we kill the stream and all go get an early lunch? Lamb next to you for lunch today.
No, yeah. Which should be good.
I'd like to. Yeah, that was a nice one. I'd like to say a very well respect and grace from Purple as well. A pretty difficult game and well played there. Cabal, I loved your space dock on Mechatol and your flagship, mate. I wish your secret had been different and not forced to spark a rebellion, move off.
Yeah, that made me
a
go
win.
way too early. Otherwise,
Yeah.
thanks a lot.
Well, because you'd support swapped with Yin as well. Yin was the only other one that you would have had in round 5 to instant win, and you'd support swapped. So. But yeah, Yin win for Magi is an extremely fortuitous day.
Good job, everyone. I would like to thank the other side of the table for the bloodbath and tears and death, because this is what we really like.
South side representing Morning Euro, keeping all us very happy, including Susan.
Keep Euro fans happy. Yeah. Susan is our new champion for next year. You're moving to Europe, mate. It's decided.
All right. Well, yeah. Good on you guys. We'll kill the stream there, and me and Magi will work this out.
Good game, everybody. Appreciate it. Have a great one.